this whip, and my kinsman will destroy.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I'm welcoming myself back here. I forgot to set the shut-off timer for MediaTek, so we had an accidental all-night MediaTek. That's just how generous I am. Although it's funny, my local power company does send me emails being like, you are less power efficient than your neighbors. I wonder why. It really doesn't have anything to do with leaving a PC cranking out video encoding all night long. I wonder, I know it's probably more power efficient to be using like video encoding, NVENC and all that. I wonder if like, I guess the real thing would be like digging around in the BIOS and undervolting everything and making the PC as energy efficient as possible. Whatever. The Doomathon continues and I just can't stop playing Doom. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Allow me to fix that. I haven't updated it. We've cleared Doom 64. We've acquired the critical lore, which is a still image at the end saying Doom Guy decided to stay in hell. And that's where we left it. That's where Doom Guy is. We're going to have to sidestep for a second to experience the beauty of Daikatana. Daikatana. Yes. Let me export this back out. Should update automatically. Kablam! Doom 64 exploded. Next up, 2000's Daikatana. But we learned our lesson. We learned our lesson from reading the manual of Doom, and that's, of course, that there may be relevant lore in the manual. So let's figure it out. First of all, we have to meet our players. First up, Hiro Miyamoto. Hiro Miyamoto stands as a physical manifestation of all the traits that made the Miyamoto name legendary. Wise, patient, and virtuous. He is a young man possessed of many admirable qualities, with a moral compass that is beyond reproach. An expert in Japanese history and warfare as well as physics, Hiro is the Renaissance man to whom this century belongs. He also happens to be a direct descendant of Usagi Miyamoto, forger of the famed Daikatana. Alright, a fitting hero. These boobs are weird, man. Late 90s boobs were probably the closest, video game boobs were probably the closest we got to those like 50s torpedo titties. Bring them back, is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is the backstory of John Nintendo. It's when Hiro Miyamoto came to Ellis Island, they rearranged some of the letters and he became John Nintendo. Next up we have Mikiko Ebihara. In case it's not obvious, this game, the reason this game is special among many reasons is that, for me at least, it came out in the era of white dudes suddenly realizing anime rules. The Matrix, of course, is the culmination of this movement. The cyberpunk anime shit. It was the best. And it continues to be the best. But we also have things like Daikatana. And Final Fantasy VII. But we also have Mikiko Ebihara. Mikiko is Toshiro Ebihara's daughter. Like her father, she is stubborn and resolute in temperament. Beautiful as she is deadly, the fiery Mikiko behaves as one born into royalty, yet has an earthy attitude, which highlights her strength and character. Sounds like they're describing a wine or something. Her mother died at an early age, so she was raised an only child by Toshiro. As a result, Mikiko and her father are extremely close. That said, there's no telling how his brutal murder will affect her. Spoilers manual. And then, Superfly Johnson, quality video game character here, a man of action. Action! Superfly Johnson is a former security officer from Mishima Industries where he worked for over 5 years. Wow. During his tenure at the prison fortress, he was exposed to all sorts of corruption and illicit practices on the part of his fellow workers, repulsed by their behavior and his forced participation in their abuse of the defenseless prisoners. Superfly was a reluctant witness to countless transgressions. Fed up with having to enforce Mishima's sadistic dictates, he finally confronted his superiors, who quickly rewarded him with a death sentence for what they called insubordination and conspiracy against the state. Details of his life prior to his time spent in Mishima's fortress are shrouded in mystery. Maybe we'll learn about it over the course of the game. We have exactly 2 miscellaneous characters, Kage Mishima. Edgy, irritable, and somewhat deranged, Kage Mishima is fueled by a warped sense of justice and an insatiable lust for vengeance. Serving as Toshiro Ebihara's twitchy yet brilliant assistant, Kage is more interested in furthering his own agenda than in any sort of benevolent scientific pursuits. Considered by many to be socially inept, Kage has taken painstaking means to conceal his malevolent nature as well as his true heritage. For he is in fact a long-forgotten descendant of the oppressive Mishima clan. So wait, are we related? No. Miyamoto is different than Mishima. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. And he has nothing but contempt for the Ebihara and Miyamoto families. All right. Despite a large trust fund, Mishima has lived for the day when his family will be restored to their proper place in history. I do kind of like the villains that are like the smarmy nerds. They dominate through intellect. That you can set them up to be really sniveling that way too, which is fun. Thanks to the Daikatana, the scheming Mishima sees an opportunity to rebuild the 16th century monarchy into a 25th century global empire, with Kage Mishima as self-proclaimed emperor, of course. And then Toshiro Ebihara. Toshiro Ebihara has devoted most of his life to recovering the Daikatana, unfazed by the scorn and amusement heaped upon him by the scientific community. He believes the creation and burial of the fabled sword is inextricably linked with the Ebihara's clan rise to glory and power. To that end, Ebihara wishes to restore the sword to his family's altruist tribute to the noble Miyamoto legacy. He also intends to subject it to extensive probes in hopes of learning more about its mighty properties and uncovering the blade's secrets. Aside from his other accomplishments, Toshiro has the distinction of being the distant grandson of Tatsuo Ebihara, who discovered the cure for the dread mutagenic Marburg pox filovirus in 2030 CE. Yes, Angel Frame. Yes, this was intended to be John Romero's magnum opus. It was marketed that way, which I think is kind of distinct. I think it's one of the earlier games where there was a name to build around. Yeah, John Romero was a map maker for Doom, and because of the success of Doom, Romero and John Carmack were kind of household names. And Doom was such a hit that it was like, now it became a thing to like market a name. Ken Levine effect with BioShock, or Hideo Kojima. Like, while sometimes a given director or individual might bring such a powerful vision to something that it is a substantial part of its creative output. I think that it's a weird relationship with like our love of authorship and the desire to market a game, just like anything that gets it to stick in people's heads. So yes, this had the well, hold on. So yes, this had the infamous magazine ad, which, John Romero's about to make you his friend. John Romero's about to make you his bitch. Spread, suck it down. See, it's like, it's so edgy. People, I think the thing is like it was marketed so aggressively and then it came out and was just kind of mid. It got delayed a couple of times. It was probably going to be really cool if it landed when it was supposed to, which I think is like 98, but it landed after Half-Life, well after. So it was kind of seen as a bit dated by then, because games were moving fast in the 90s, even over the course of playing like 93 Doom to some of the later map packs. Just the technical ability of what you could pull off in a game, and then the artistry of the developers who were making that stuff. It's all just like shooting up and up and up, like year over year. So the game coming like a year or two late is pretty damaging, especially when it was marketed so brashly. I guess this is a quote here. I never wanted to make you my bitch. Not you, not them, not any of the other players, and most importantly, not any of my fans. That stupid ad. I regret it, and I apologize for it. When the ad was first presented to me, I knew it was risky, and I didn't want to do it. Now, to be fair, it was a really effective ad, because it certainly caused a lot of discussion, notoriety. So there's that. But yeah, that's that half of the backstory here. Also, yeah, Romero left id Software to found Ion Storm, which would go on to make Deus Ex, or at least participate in Deus Ex. Founded by John Romero, Tom Hall, Todd Porter, Gary O'Flaherty in '96, with its headquarters in Dallas, Texas. Oh, I didn't know they were in there. East Tower, yeah. I've always imagined flying through that little hole. Yeah, Anachronox. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It took me a second. This game's really fun. I remember playing this when it came out. This is also a Western Weeby game. There's some clips of it in MediaTek, but it is straight up a JRPG in the style of Final Fantasy VII, except you play like a down on his luck, schmaltzy detective guy. It's cute, and it has a weird sense of humor, and was pretty cool. But ain't no PC gamers wanted a fucking JRPG running on the Quake 2 engine. I intend to play through this one of these days on the stream too, because Anachronox is a really cool game. An epic sci-fi RPG adventure. Luckily, we have an epic sci-fi RPG adventure right in front of us. Let's see here. Okay, the story. Here's the history of the Daikatana. During the 16th century, the shogunate Mishima ruled over the people of Japan with an iron fist and a bloody sword. Their only opposition came from the Ebihara clan, a group of warriors dedicated to overthrowing the brutal regime. After years of trying to rid themselves of the Ebiharas without success, the ruthless leader of the Mishimas came up with a plan. Disguising his true intent, Osaka Mishima hired the legendary swordmaster Usagi Miyamoto to create the ultimate weapon, the Daikatana. Turning to the mystic arts, Usagi cultivated a vast template of arcane knowledge from which to forge the sacred sword. A sword capable of endowing its wielder with the ability to travel through time. Well aware of Osaka's malevolent nature, Usagi refused to hand such a powerful weapon over to the Mishimas. Instead, he offered it to the shogunate's nemesis, Inshiro Ebihara, but only on the condition that it be returned to him after the evil Mishimas had been vanquished. In an epic battle atop Fujiyama, Inshiro used the awesome might of the Daikatana to decimate Mishima's legions. Thousands died on that battlefield, and the Mishimas were finally overthrown. Convinced that the mystic sword was too powerful to be wielded by mere mortals, Usagi threw the Daikatana into the heart of the raging volcano, and there it remained for the next 1,000 years. It is the year 2455 CE. An expert martial arts instructor, Hiro Miyamoto, is confronted by a mysterious stranger named Toshiro, who claims to have descended from the ancient Ebihara clan. Taking Hiro into his confidence, Toshiro recounts the tale of the Daikatana and tells him how the long-lost sword was recently recovered from the bowels of the now-dormant volcano, and then stolen by Kage Mishima, a descendant of the evil Osaka. Hiro is skeptical as Toshiro explains how Kage used the sword's magical properties to travel back in time in order to acquire a vaccine for the highly infectious mutagenic Marburg pox filovirus. Is that an F? I think it is. It has nearly wiped out over 2/3 of the planet's inhabitants. Only we had this for COVID. Anyway, stealing the vaccine from one of Toshiro's ancestors, Kage Mishima used his knowledge from the future to establish himself as a scientific genius and take credit for the cure. With the new resources at his command, he then built a vast financial empire and set himself up as self-appointed ruler of the modern world, effectively rewriting history to suit his diabolical purposes. According to Toshiro's concern, or adding to Toshiro's concern, is the fact that his daughter Mikiko, whom he trained since birth to wield the Daikatana in case it were ever found, has been missing ever since she struck out on her own to retrieve the sword, the stolen sword from Kage. Seeing as how the swordmaster who forged the Daikatana's hero's ancestor, Toshiro feels that no one is better suited to rescue his daughter, recover the sword, and change history back to the way it was than Hiro himself. But before Hiro can get a chance to reply to the old man's supplications, he and Toshiro are suddenly ambushed by a cadre of Mishima's ninja assassins. Though Hiro quickly disposes of the assassins, Toshiro is mortally wounded during the scuffle. This is all told in cutscene in the game. Which, yeah, there's cutscenes now, so that we're in the cutscene era of video games finally. With his dying breath, Toshiro desperately pleads with Hiro to embrace his noble heritage and accept the call to adventure. Reluctantly, Hiro agrees. Bracing himself for the coming conflict, young Miyamoto must find a way to penetrate the defenses of the heavily fortified Mishima Industries headquarters building where Mikiko is being held captive. Naturally, the entrance to the fortress is fraught with danger and hidden perils, its perimeter guarded by laser cannon turrets and automated monstrosities that have been genetically engineered to use extreme force against any unwelcome trespassers. Equipped with cybernetic enhancements surgically grafted to their carcasses, these lifeless harbingers of destruction are the sinister byproducts of secret experiments being conducted within the massive bunker. There's always biomechanical freaks, you know? Anyway, with nothing short of the world's fate at stake, a determined hero embarks on the quest of a lifetime, one that will tax his stamina and endurance to their limits and change his life forever. Very cool. Tori, yes, you can show some of the game's infamously bad marketing. Please do. Daikatana. It should all be modded up and ready to go. Look at how cool that cursor is, spinning around like that. Look at all these guts on the side here, chromed out cyber guts. Because it's the late 90s? I guess it's specifically 2000, but this game is a few years late in a lot of ways. But still, look at all these guts. You know, that id Software aesthetic is still in place. And these guys kind of look like, they look like Unreal Tournament characters. We will be a samurai. What are the extra options? Regen health. Distributed XP. Sure, why not? May you enjoy your Daikatana dreams. Oops, hold on a second. I have another thing going. I think that'll pause it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And I had a background thing running. I forgot. All right, here we go. Oh, no, hold on. Oh! We have to get the proper story experience. It was running in the background even though it wasn't updating. Tori, are you referring to the exact thing I already did? Perhaps you're asking me to do the thing I literally just did. Perhaps. Focus. Ho! Hoo-ha! Does it have subtitles on? Look at this camera work, though.
Pardon the interruption.
Whoa, that's tiny. Holy shit.
There is a visitor waiting outside, refuses to identify himself, will only
Can you guys read that?
speak to the proprietor of the school. Also, Tanaka-san left a message earlier
The tiniest
complaining
subs
about
in the
the
world.
injuries to his son.
I should have stayed in bed. Let me guess, Miho. It's my landlord at the door, right?
Like I said, the visitor would not give his
I
name.
think I can... There might be an option to scale him up somewhere. Yeah, no worries, no
Mishima-san
worries.
sends you. Tell him I'll have his money by...
I can assure you that I am not here on Mishima's behalf. My name is Toshiro Ebihara.
You want to learn to sword fight? Great. You're a bit older than my usual.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a
clientele,
UI
but
scaling
never too
option
late to.
somewhere. Who knows if it's... Is it properly in the game, or do I have to
You
edit an I9?
misunderstand.
Alright, hold on. Bang. We get to see all the cool cameras flying around the main character again, so this is all good. This is all fine. Oh, there we go. User interface size. Let's try that. Play intro movie. Okay, that looked a little more scaled up. The text in the loading screen did anyway. Dude, they had to, just thinking about like, they had to keyframe all this shit by hand probably. Just like manually typing in 3D coordinates of the camera and where it's pointing, and then where it's tracking to. Whoa! You love this video game aesthetic? It's like, yeah, that's not bad. It's extreme video game core for sure.
To identify himself,
It's
will only speak to
Japanese
the proprietor
weeaboo
of the
shit
school.
cross
Although Tanaka-san left a message earlier complaining
techno
about the
guts
injuries to his
monsters.
son. He
I should have stayed in bed. Let me guess, Miho. It's my landlord
Yeah,
at the
going
door,
from
right?
like Doom to this is a pretty big leap.
Like I said, the visitor would not give his name.
Just a shame it landed after Half-Life.
Did Mishima-san send you? Tell him I'll have his money by.
I can assure you that I am not here on Mishima's behalf. My name is Toshiro Ebihara.
You want to learn to sword fight? Great. You're a bit older than my usual clientele, but it's never too late to.
No, no, please, you misunderstand.
Look, if you're asking for some donation,
Perhaps if you would allow me to explain, Miyamoto-san, you need only spare me a few moments.
go on.
Not here. They may be watching.
They? They who?
Come, let's take a stroll. I promise you it will be worth your time. Centuries ago, the shogunate Mishima
Sweet camera work.
ruled over our people with an iron fist.
I feel like he didn't
And a
always have
bloody
that
sword.
clap.
The only
little butt
opposition came from the Ebihara clan, a group of warriors dedicated to overthrowing the brutal regime. For years, the Mishimas tried to rid themselves of the Ebihara without success.
The camera work.
After years of frustration, the ruthless leader of the Mishimas came up with a plan. Disguising his true intent, Osaka Mishima hired a legendary swordmaster,
It's a good thing we read all
to
this,
create
because now
the
it'll
ultimate
really stick
weapon.
in, you know?
the Daikatana.
Definitely remember it for all the beats
This
where we need to remember
legendary
this
master
information.
Was Usagi Miyamoto, your ancestor. Renowned for his warrior skills, his love of swordplay led him to become an expert
There's a little, like-
swordsmith as well. It
like
was
walk
not
cycle.
until the blade was completed that Usagi realized Osaka's malevolent nature.
Man, it's
the
just
power of
so
the
amazing
sword,
to compare this to like
He
that
was able to foresee
that
the
Destiny,
fate that awaited
sorry, that
mankind.
marathon
Should Mishima
narrative
ever
trailer?
take control of the Daikatana?
just in terms of the raw improvements of digital camera work.
Usagi refused to hand the powerful weapon over to the Mishimas.
How obnoxious. Yeah, this is the Quake 2 engine.
He offered it to the shogunate's nemesis, Inshiro Ebihara, but only on the condition that it be returned to him after the evil Mishimas had been vanquished. In an epic battle atop Mount Fujiya, Inshiro used the awesome might of the Daikatana to decimate Mishima's legions. Thousands
will I get to be that
died
cool?
on that battlefield. But Mishima was finally overthrown. Convinced that the mystic sword was too powerful to be wielded by mere mortals, Usagi threw the Daikatana into the heart of the raging volcano.
Destroy it!
So you want me to create another Daikatana?
No, that's not necessary. I am one of Inshiro's direct descendants. Hard as it may be for you to believe, I was once a very wealthy man with the vast resources at my disposal. I funded an expedition to uncover the long-lost Daikatana from the bowels of the dormant volcano.
Let's assume for a second that I believe any of this. What's the big deal? The Daikatana is still just a sword like any other, right?
Wrong. Legend has
No,
it
idiot.
that the Daikatana contains many secrets.
Daikatana will make you its bitch.
Even the ability to warp time and space. You see, the fabric of time is a delicate thing. And Usagi bestowed the sword with certain time.
Yeah, if this game hit in like
wandering
97 or
abilities,
98,
which have been used to alter
it would have
our
been
own
pretty good.
perceptions of reality.
Right.
This has to be some of the
man
longer
known as
in-game
Kagi
cutscenes. I guess by
Mishima,
2000,
descendant of the
in-engine
Ivanov saga,
cutscenes were starting to get pretty
found out
long.
about the discovery of the Daikatana.
This is a lot of gabbing
before
at the
I
beginning of
even
the
had
game.
a chance
Especially for
to
what, you know,
examine the ancient artifact,
what used to just be,
Stole the
you got a
sword.
shotgun, go.
and then used its magical powers to go back in time and change history. This world, our surroundings, are not what they appear to be. Things are not as they should be.
Yeah, like
As
using
they were destined to be.
using the
As you may
same
know,
tools to create
the
sets
mutagenic Marburg
instead of
pox
player
filovirus,
levels, which is what this
more
is, the way that
commonly known
they're
as
using it
MMP,
and filming it.
first cropped up at the tail end of the millennium. Kagi
This probably
claims
won't be a playable
that the
space.
Mishima family came up with a cure for the MMP virus back in the year 2030.
Yeah, slash size, the game is quite loud.
Are false.
I will lower it.
Truth is that the original creator of
Can't
the
do that until the
vaccine
game starts.
was Dr.
So
Tatsuo Ibihara.
it'll just be at thunderous volume for the
another of
intro
my
cutscene.
ancestors. With the Daikatana in his possession, Kagi was able to travel back through time and steal the cure from Tatsuo, making it his own.
I take it that that's how Kage accumulated the funds to finance his vast empire.
That's right. Of course, Mishima only gives out the cure to those he desires to have it.
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you need from me.
It's about my daughter.
Your daughter?
Pregnant my daughter, hero.
Of her birth, I trained my daughter
Continue the Ebihara line.
how to wield the Daikatana in case it were ever discovered. Several weeks ago, she followed Kagi in an attempt to retrieve the stolen sword.
I like how Hero's so
I have not
jacked,
heard
but his
from
head
her
placement
since.
just kind of looks like he's
I
hunched.
fear she is being held captive by Mishima at his fortress.
Yeah, Half-Life was
You
98.
want me to rescue her? Is that it?
If this came out right
Yes.
next to Half-Life, Half-Life would
And
still look
together,
better.
You must find
But
the
it came out next to
Daikatana
Deus Ex,
so that history
which is easier to
can be
compare and also
changed
makes
back
Daikatana look even
to the
worse.
way it was.
Well, not as
Story,
progressive.
Toshiro.
Worse is a strong.
But I'm not quite sure I buy it. Even if
We
I
also
did,
haven't started playing the game.
I'm just a guy
I
teaching
remember playing the
kids how
demo
to
quite a
fight
bit.
with a
I
sword.
played the multiplayer.
No, you are the descendant
It was
of
that was one of the first
Miyamoto.
games where I remember there was like
Embrace your
a level
heritage
curve
and
inside of each match. Ninjas! Your Daikatana would actually level up if you got kills with it. Look at that. Look at that action cinematography. We even got like a quick take. First person shot. I mean, I guess the whole game is going to be first person.
There is nothing you can do for me, hero. But find my daughter and the Daikatana.
Yeah, I was going to say, Harry.
Just
We're entering that
Say
magical
nothing.
phase where if the game
When
was
the
coded
death
well,
collectors
it
come
scales
to get
up
my body.
magically. And yeah, Quake 2 engine
Steal away
games
inside
scale
the
really well.
coffin.
Quake 1 probably scales pretty good, but
It
there
will
aren't a
get
ton
you
of games on
inside
Quake 1.
Mishima's fortress. The rest is up to you.
Hey James,
but
You,
I am live,
the bloodline hero.
playing the classics.
I know you will do the right thing. Thank you.
Real shitty of him to aggressively thank me like that. Now we got these Shakespearean dopey guards. Add a little levity to the situation. Should be talking about farting or something.
Ah, Bumplehead.
Odds or evener.
Evener.
Marsh. Enter Marsh.
How many we lose?
Only 4 this time. Looks like my rock calling out. Too bad for you.
Damn.
So like I hid with the dead dude to be able to get onto the Mishima crematorium grounds. All right. Look at my cyber gauntlet. Just SWAT. Yeah, you have stats that level up. All right. Let's adjust some things. I'm gonna keep the... Well, I think it's mostly just the voices that got to come down a smidge. Definitely want that sidekick chatter. It felt pretty good. I could probably lower the sensitivity. Isn't this music the best? Ion Blaster. R is jump? Are you kidding me? Alright, I didn't think I'd have to rebind stuff, but I sure do. Wow, wow, wow. I think there's like a cycle. There's like inventory shit. You have to, oh yeah, commands. Get, come, stay. Attack is M, sure. Back off. Yep. We're already back to dank caves and... Oh! I forgot. Bella Guy, thank you for the super chat. You made me realize when I leave my stream running overnight, it logs me out of YouTube alerts. But Fella writes, I keep wanting to give this a try because it came out before my time, but the reputation of the psychic AI keeps me away. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what that's going to be like. Sorry the alert didn't fire. I guess YouTube has limits on the like API tokens they'll assign out in a given day, and if you stay logged in too long, then they'll just log you out. Yeah, this music rules. Jump in the sludge. Wait, you have no save games. Does this game have checkpoints? That lighting! Hachi Machi! That's the power of Quake 2 right there. Yeah, it's even like a Nolly fruit. This has to be, that is for sure an Unreal reference. I think so. Yeah, F2 and F. I think quick save might be for a different mode. Yeah, you have to enable unlimited saves or use save gems. Kind of coward. I want that though. Leave me alone. Poisoned. Did I not get that? It's not. Let's scale up the UI a little more. Ow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Those are clang. I guess the bugs are metal. So excited to play this. Is this in the Doom lore? Not yet. But maybe there will be like a Sigil crossover, and then John Romero will make a Sigil Daikatana crossover. There's a pathway there, so we got to be ready. Ooh, fucking like mid-level load thing. Yeah, when it's like when levels start to become chunks of like a narrative flow. Versus just one giant labyrinth of interconnected objectives. Gonna shoot that thing? There it goes, okay. Ooh, good grunts in this game. I think I tried pirating this game back in the day, but it came without music and like ran really weird. Those Cyber Gators? I think those are chromed out Cyber Gators. Dude, cool. These bugs need to leave me alone so that I can appreciate the Cyber Gator. Nice. Like enchanted, but dank at the same time. Sky's all dark and green. Jeez. Okay, I get it. It blew up real big. That screen check is intense. Yeah, as I recall, I remember reviews called out there are parts in the game where you have to, like an AI has to be present in a location. Oh, save gem. Ah, okay. Save gem acquired, saving game. That's a fun way to do that, I guess. Yeah, that bug sound is intense. I'm gonna guess that players had a really hard time seeing the fucking things. So it's like you don't actually know when a bug's around you, so they had to make the sound really... Oh! They had to make the sound really obvious. So they intend for you to walk through that? I just realized how Akira this is, having these, like, ships going around with spotlights. I guess Blade Runner had that imagery, too. Stealthy. Send out the bugs! Real. $10 bugs, exactly 10. Oh, Jesus. Death camera. Okay, so I can't hit the big floating things because they just insta-kill you? I wonder if... Go here, alarm goes off. Lasers destroy the bridge, so I can't leave. Oh. Oh. An even bigger cyberbug has arrived. Did we shoot it? Did we shoot it? Yeah, I guess we shoot it. Yeah, that thing killed me again. Huh. Until you get stuck repeating the same chunk of the game over and over again. Yeah, I can see that being bad, especially with the limited saves. Will AI just get killed? Is that the problem? Like, you need them to open a door and they'll just stand in the way and die? Down here? Wow. There's fall damage. Yeah, the dragon does a lot of damage, it seems. Why is the health on the other side of the bridge? They blow it up when you cross. Those don't do anything? Oops! Oh, I'm alive. Hey. What the fuck is hurting me so much? Alright. That's not good. Damn, this buzzing. What? That hurt me, huh? It's like not very clear messaging about the nature of the attacks, because those have some pretty hefty AoEs. It's kind of hard to tell where the projectile is, and what the actual radius of whatever AoE it does. What the fuck does that mean? What? I think I killed it, but then I guess it had some like really short or really slow projectiles that were still moving. Oh, did I touch the door? I think I touched the door. Alright. Do it again. I'm touching the door. mega shields. Now what do I do? So you're meant to come down here? What the fuck? So the gun, I guess, explodes on the water? Already it's some really confusing map progression. 'Cause I blew up the bee or whatever. Cyber bee. Oh, the door. This might have been as far as I ever got, now that I think about it. I don't think I ever figured out how to, like, what to do here. Shoot that. Okay, you can blow those up. There was a path down there. I hear the frogs down there. These don't explode. Yeah, the frogs got hands for sure. Yeah, this game sucks. It kind of sucks, yeah. Something about, like, I don't know, maybe I was just getting shot by frogs that whole time. It really feels like the bullets, like, detonate on the water's surface. So if you're underwater and you shoot up, it'll just blow up right in front of your face. Ooga. Alright, here we go. Weird that it plays like a little elevator arrival sound. You kill this cyber dragon. Cyber mosquito. Okay, it drops a shield. Oh, it opens the gate. Okay, alright. You gotta kill the dragon, jump off the bridge. There's that progress. Yeah? Not really. Milk, I guess. Alright, no, I'm good, thank you. I was just asking if I wanted to add anything to a grocery order. That's right, Ansem. The time has finally arrived to enjoy the great Daikatana. And I think I have already gotten further than I ever got. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't ever remember killing that dragon thing and getting to the next area of dank pipes and bugs that are constantly buzzing in your ear. Everything's so small and hard to see. It makes the most annoying noises. Just shoot that? I have to use it. say hi? Hi. Speaking to the gems, are we? Hello, Miss Bianca. How are you? Get in there. Sure does look like steps. Oh, I gotta employ the crouch. Power or level up. Do I have to do that? Don't tell me there's separate buttons for all that. I'm pretty sure there's like a... Yeah, HUD cycle. O. And then semicolon. O, L, K, and semicolon. Alright. Oh, okay. Acro, is that like my jump? What's the difference between power and attack? Whatever. Give me more attack. Does it change the properties of the guns? My journey has just begun. The game will only get more fun as I level. Really nothing up here? Right. Cool. This is what being John Romero's bitch feels like, huh? I didn't play the... I haven't been playing the... maybe I need to play the Game Boy Color version. I'm gonna have sweet jams like this. We gotta... I can't follow them. I guess you get on the pipe. Alright, alright. Ah! Damn it. This game would have been a lot better with a flashlight. It's like a point light that would let me see what's in front of me. Ah! Yep, I got a cyber arm. Got all pistons and pipes and wires and stuff in it. It's the cyber future, that's just how it goes here. Oh. Fuck you. Frog just waiting up here? Hey! There. Alright, alright. Oof! We got status effects. We're leveling up. It's a brand new kind of gaming experience. Interactive, flowing cyber narrative. Cyber gauntlet at the ready. Swat away the cyber bugs. There's just so many bugs. Holy moly. I think I'm shooting faster. Maybe I should have tried to interact with him first before liquefying him. I'm actually really curious. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hello, everyone. Hello. Perfectly beautiful music for the procession of the geese. How's everybody doing today? What a beautiful Sunday it is to play one of the greatest video games ever made. Ah! Ooh, Nicky Poop. 64 months? Thank you for the 6 years of subs. Wait. No, that's 8 times 8. 6 times 12 is a different number. Yeah, this game's not very good. It didn't get any better either. I'm at the beginning. It's funny because I was Bruce. I was reflecting on when I tried to play it, and I'm pretty sure I know where I quit, which is this stupid. Oh, it was well before this. Before I got to the cool tank with all the screens. What the fuck is? Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. This game rules because it has really annoying bugs everywhere that you can't see. One of its many awesome features. The other is that I have this hand. It's got cool little wires and pipes and shit in it. It's all chromed out. Yeah, we got to cyber arm the bugs. Okay, so I guess there's just like randos. I'm gonna earn some karma back by not turning him into chunky stew. Yeah, so I'm playing this. Hold on a minute, I got a cool graphic. I'm playing this as part of playing all the Doom video games leading up to Doom the Dark Ages down there. So I've been doing my homework here. It's really fascinating to have played through a lot of these old Doom map packs and then sort of see where map design went. Tracking basically the beats that connect Doom, the original Doom, to Half-Life. Which was sort of a realization of a different kind of a single-player shooter experience than just a stack of maps. I don't know, something was gained and something was lost, though. The Half-Life maps are far less intricate. They're not really puzzles to be solved so much as just like a ride to experience. Ooh. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Yes. Eight years between Doom 2 and 3. Yeah, that was a long time. I mean, Doom 2 came 1 year after Doom 1. That was back when the tech was like not quite so complicated. Man, things moved so fast back then. That's what's been so fun about playing through all these games, Doom and Doom adjacent games. It's just seeing how rapid the craft of map design iterated. Once the tools were out, you could actually do it. It's like all the technological capabilities shot up, along with people's desire to create more robust and complicated experiences. Oh crap. Gator! Chrome Gator! Whoa! Whoa, the action is hot and intense. I guess you actually want to probably find as many enemies to kill as you can so that you level up, right? Water's got like movement. You use items to save. Everyone loves that. Oh, fuck. Found a secret boss fight. It's a room full of bees! There's no more frogs or shit. Okay. Okay, I guess you want to find this stuff because you level up. Ooh, big heart. What's this all about? I am energized by the golden soul. Get an earful of that video game, folks. I'm thinking like the most annoying bee you've ever heard, plus the sound of poorly maintained woodshop equipment. Can you make that for me? Worst sound designer in the world? Man, I've only found one secret. Think about all the experience I could be finding. Flyboy, thank you for the sub. I don't think there's another frame in existence that says gaming harder than this here right now. Game. Little COD down there. Some authentic John Romero action. What the hell's this? C4. Okay. Can't equip it. I guess I need a C4 launcher. Ooh. That leather squish fully whenever I whip out my cyber hand. Ooh, the C4 What? Vitsaturgo? Oh. There's a fuck. What button do you have to use to detonate this? It's some other bullshit. You know it is. This menu music rules. Same weapon bind? You just keep pressing attack? Sure do seem to keep shooting these out. Oh, okay, you hit 3. Got it, okay. You've acquired the shock sphere. Oh, there's a ladder. I hope the soundtrack only gets cooler from here. Alright, so it's just a long swing. What the? No. The cave closed. Okay. We get E. coli swimming in that water? No, you get the, oh, what do they call it? There's some kind of cyber virus that people in the grim dark future get. Somebody used the power of the Daikatana to go back in time and claim that the cure was his or something. I'm sure we'll learn all about it. I'm sure they'll go all into it. Oh. E. coli. Okay. Just gotta wait. Weirdest elevator I've ever ridden. I mean, I think in real life the weirdest elevator is probably the diagonal ones at the Luxor, Las Vegas. Also because the Luxor is kind of run down, so it's this like kind of beat up, chips in the wall, scuffs, some buttons missing elevator, but then it like goes sideways. You're like, man, I don't trust this at all. This doesn't feel good. Okay, so I'm back here now. Just down here. Alright. Our Daikatana journey has only just begun. This camera work.
I don't have
Zoom?
the firepower to blast through that gate. I wonder if I can... What the? Who's...
Cool. Didn't expect a ghost. Well, you just do it then.
What was that all about?
Sure, okay. Whoa. Oh, more bugs. Our goal with this game is to make our most annoying enemy also the most numerous. Cyber Frog. You guys aren't worried about the frog? Maybe that's what they're upset about. Hey! Saved you. Polygon budget stretching thin for these fellas. Why is every sound effect the most grating they could possibly find? Eee! Does it have to sound like that? I guess the idea is that it's a shit rundown world, so everything ought to sound like a little caustic and aggressive. It's just how games sounded. Wait a minute, that's the entrance. Where was that door? I didn't think I'd have to say that in Daikatana, but here we are. Badass. Rooster in space. Eee. Thanks for the sub. Here we go. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I am. Got a good workout in. Chatted with my mom's on the phone. She's doing good. She's feisty. She asked me about my taxes. It's funny. Somebody brought this up in chat the other day. In a first, my mom asked me what I do. She was like, what would you say your job is? And I was like, oh, wow. This took a long time, but I'm glad she finally asked. Because I guess she had family visiting. They probably asked what I do or what I'm... Ooh, my vitality has been maxed. I imagine that, yeah, they probably asked like how I'm doing or what even I do, and she probably realized she didn't really have the words to describe it. I was like, awesome. To talk about what I do. My mom never asked. What is that? Horrible sound. Really though, a green light flickering down a hallway of brown and green pipes is the most late 90s video game aesthetic you'll ever see. Reminds me of Forsaken a lot. That game also had a lot of grunge, but a lot of pop colors of lighting. What did I tell her? I told her that the most common term for what I do is content creation. The actual term of what I do is more like production or really just entrepreneurship. The streaming is a part of what I do, but it's not all of it. And like YouTube also a part, but not all. I still do some other production things here and there. I hustle, mama. I get out in the streets and I hustle up my money. I get paid is what I do. Oh. I feel like attack is probably still what I want to go with, having not bought anything else. Because I feel like that changes the properties of your attack, whereas power just is raises your damage. Yeah, I'm definitely shooting even faster. Which is good. Feels better. It's hard being a quintessential gamer, yeah. It's hard explaining the essence of being, I couldn't very well tell her that my mere existence is an inspiration to others. So, exemplifying my traits, living as Paragon is what I do. Reach over you there, tip tap some buttons. Attack is attack speed, it seems like it, yeah. Which seems like the quickest path to higher DPS right now. And then next I'm gonna level power. There are more blocks that are grayed out, of course. Perhaps I have to realize my true destiny. To embrace my path as a hero. Maybe get a different outfit before the next 3 blocks will unlock. I guess I'm gonna backtrack. Yeah, it's funny how, the map design is so much more basic, but it's still not as good as Half-Life's. But still, it is much more hallways with 1 or 2 turns. This is the first time I think you've had to go to a place, do a thing, and then double back. And I'm not even sure that I have to double back, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know where that door opened either. It may not have been back here. Not that one? guess it was this one. Alright, we'll do it your way. Mech! Mech suit! He fell into pieces already. Don't worry, I'm sure there will be more. First fully visible enemy this game has ever had. What? Oh, okay, it healed me. Why would I want to shut the door? Maybe they're just showing you that you can. Eee! Should tell her those things. She deserves to know. She does. But I don't want her to worry. Like, if you learn your son's Superman, you're gonna be a little concerned. Out there doing superhuman feats all day, putting your life on the line. The big old stomp bot with 2 gun arms. Monster design in these games is so next level. It's just like, it really does feel like 2 13-year-olds trying to one-up each other with the gnarliest thing they can imagine. Cyber Toad! All the NPCs do is wilt in terror and cower. What even was that? They are doing the thing where they're like, they're doing a cutaway camera view of the door now, so at least you have some kind of context of what happened. Can't wait to get the Daikatana though. I'm just gonna take off. Whoa, cool. Okay, I guess no pistol underwater. That's such a disgusting gag sound. Ugh. Like how they had to really yank up the environmental light in this part. It's like darker out of water just because you can't see otherwise. Did character dismemberment get better than Soldier of Fortune? I mean, it was pretty good in Soldier of Fortune. It was like location based in Soldier of Fortune, but yeah, it got way better. Of games with really fun dismemberments. I mean, Doom's glory kills, pretty next level. Mortal Kombat's always got good stuff. Did Ghost of Tsushima? I feel like it did. You could occasionally lop some dude's arm off or something. Should I drop down there? System Shock a boomer shooter? Not really, no. System Shock 2 is an immersive sim. There aren't too many games like it around its time. Ultima Underworld, kind of. It's kind of the biggest one before it. Yeah, even though it's from a first-person perspective, you don't move very fast. And it's not really about like finding It's not so much about like finding random buttons and hidden doors. There are hidden doors, but it's like they usually tell you where they are in like a text log, or you have to like find a key code and open something. Jesus Christ. That sound is so gross. That's cool though. I remember like changing water levels was always a wow moment at a certain era of shooter. And that was kind of cool. You could cyber punch out the glass. What? Okay. Standing on it hurt me. Orbeez. This game is a checklist of all the things Romero and Tom Hall wanted in Doom and Quake. Wonder what's specifically on that checklist. I could definitely see like aesthetic. Setting, weapons maybe. Anime shit. An Asian babe for you to save and then fall in love with. Oh, being more narrative driven? Yeah, I could see that. Oh. Uh-oh. That was the push for a lot of games at the time. I think a lot of people were pushing for this kind of thing. Variants of this kind of thing. Again, Half-Life really being the first one to set foot on the moon in that regard. I think, though, you could look at a game like System Shock and see some more of that kind of design, more Half-Life-y kind of ideas. Characters, space that is sort of like defined by how it is, like what its existence is in the narrative, versus just being like a map, castle map or a Satan map. Alright, so I gotta get over there before the door closes. Man, we got timed doors, huh? Yeah. Old habits die hard, I guess. Ugh. Old habits doom hard. You guys, I wonder if like upgrading speed or jumping or anything like that is ever going to be required to progress. Maybe it'll just make certain things easier. Wow. Just a hallway with tons of stomp bots in it. Here they come. Ah! Fuck you. Alright, well, we're learning. Shot cycler shells. Peace and quiet. I'm gonna enjoy it for a minute. Ah! Damn you, John Romero. How did you know that I would be looking in that direction as soon as I opened the door? Door's not opening. Okay. Guess there was like a character model stuck in it. Damn, this is pretty sweet, huh? I didn't know that this is what Daikatana was like. This is what it's like. This is Daikatana. Genuinely didn't know I was standing on an elevator. Uh-oh. Dude, those dudes just turned into chunks. Oh, look at that sick armor. I like how it curves out to accentuate my generous ass. Chromatic armor. I'm gonna turn the music up. Let me take this down a smidge.
Access denied.
Good thing I could hit that other one.
Headquarters building my ass. This looks more like a prison.
Cancel prisoner transfer for detention block 4. Orders from
See,
Central
look at that
Command
ass.
are keep priority 1 prisoner confined to stasis.
It's gotta be Mikiko.
He does kind of look like me, Dirt Master. I was waiting for someone to say it. Guess I was born to wield the Daikatana. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. Picking it back up.
Mikiko must be around here somewhere.
Mikiko. Where's Mikiko? Ooh. Ow. Okay, I like this now. Like, it's like dark, but a lot of like neon pops of color. This is cooler than being in fucking pipes and sewers and shit. Where's Mikiko? Where is she? Dudes are just trying to work. Alright, this is pretty slick. It looks dumb, but I like it. Pretty. It's like a weird mix of. I mean, it came out in 2000, so it makes sense that it's kind of this mix of old 90s guts with sort of like cleaner retro future 2000s imagery. I like those panel readouts and stuff. Just snagged Neo Feud. That is the first step in the process of becoming the ultimate gamer. You have to get up there, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. That kind of thing. A map that sort of allows you to use human intuition. That like a room with guards overlooking the door would probably have the button to open the door. Before, you just had to kind of use sort of assumptions about map making logic, because there was no like human logic you could apply to a Doom map. It didn't look like a human space. It's the cyber future, and robots still have drill hands.
Hey, buddy, turn off that force steering.
We gotta turn off the force field. This is before I think games knew to try to develop some kind of universal language about what's interactable. So far, I think the things I can use, they've been slightly different than their surroundings, but they're not different in a like universal way. They're not all yellow. They tend to actually have like I've seen polygonal buttons. If you can actually use something, like it's kind of sticking out a little bit. Oh, sorry about that, pal. Blew up and looked important. Random yelling. I don't do anything there. It does hurt you. Soundtrack rules, though. I spent too much of my life not listening to the Daikatana soundtrack. Opens that door. Thing I don't need it. Sorry about that, pal. You don't want me to waste my power up, do you? Alright, there's gotta be something back here I missed. Oh, that's the power up wearing off. That's what that terrible sound is. Okay. Those weird little bricks, is there? No map, I don't think. There's really just nothing else going on up here, though. Maybe I can... Yeah, I'm a small business owner. Entrepreneur. Got us a real puzzle here. Yeah, maybe shoot the control panel above the cells. It didn't look like something that was inviting to get shot, but I certainly haven't tried it yet. Yeah. Buttons. Maybe I need to like walk up to one of the cells specifically. I mean, none of these are the babe I'm looking for. Well, the random blood-curdling screams. Maybe there's other, like, hidden power bricks around the entire level? But I don't see any. DJ Nemesis, well timed. Thank you for the sub. Nothing. All right, I guess I'll try to. Can I take the elevator back? Will this move? Yeah. Macamaniac, it does kind of seem like this. Noises are pretty chill. At least the music is. The music's kind of got a good thump and it's soft and rolling. Blow it up. I do not have a big sword yet. No. There is a Daikatana, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Alright, does anyone know? Can you overload the force fields with a grenade launcher? Doesn't seem like it. They're not even reacting unless I gotta hit them with multiple grenades. Look better dark corners. Okay. I will further investigate the dark corners. Oh, this is why like a flashlight would be super useful. Do they really intend for you to use your gun like a flashlight to just shoot out shots every so often? It's real dark. Can I talk to anybody? Dude walks like a gorilla. They're just kind of walking around. Here we go. Power. Let me squeeze pie there. What's Steph doing in the COD zone? Oh, she's beasting. She's had some pretty ridiculous matches. She got her, what, 5th prestige, I think? That was her goal for the weekend, so... There it goes. Lost this round, it happens. Huh. That not the flat cannon from Unreal Tournament? Man, this game does look a whole lot like Unreal, doesn't it?
Look alive, folks. Here they come.
I think it's the, like, trying to be a little fantastic and sleek and futuristic while also being, like, guts techno. That weird hybrid between 90s industrial and 2000 sci-fi. Yeah, all the, like, a lot of the very intensely colored lights. Kind of something that happened in Doom 64 as well. This is the Technicolor era. Like, so what happened? The gate went down on a thing. So this, which I never did.
Alright, folks, here they come.
Until they were so proud. The Unreal Engine had lights of different colors. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was all over the game. That was the case of like all the games back then. There would be like, there'd be some technological advancement and the maps would be designed around highlighting that. Oh! Great, now we get hit scan enemies that actually really take a chunk out of you, huh? What was that thing on the roof then? Nothing?
Somebody call for backup.
Hey, buddy, turn off this force field.
Hey, buddy. And that's just some random guy who's walking by. I don't ever drop anything. I'm learning. Man, those hit scan enemies really leave a mark. Yeesh. I'm gonna start being really careful about going around corners and stuff. They just, man, they just nail you as soon as they see you. Come on. Slurp up some of the sparkles. It's like a water fountain. Stop off and tank up. I wonder how easy it'd be to backtrack to this. God damn. Shoot through the fence? Felt like it. I think I was just being a little reckless, maybe? This game had a Nintendo 64 port, right? I don't know why, but yeah, this game screams Nintendo 64 energy. I guess that's the era of game I'm in. I did just play Doom 64. It had similar aspects of like, oh, there we go. Feeling very Technicolor. These stations. Oh man. all widescreen. Very futuristic. Hey, buddy, open this door. Open this door, pal. Random switch I gotta hit or what? Very red and angry looking. Seems to be a malfunctioning door. The reds and purples and stuff? Hey, RJ said. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday. I'm having just a delight with old Daikatana here. Yeah, the music is actually pretty good. I'm enjoying the music. Just shoot the door? But indeed, ESPN 64. Indeed. Thank you for the insight there. Have I ever given up on a game during a stream? I've quit in disgust. Then I like usually come back the next day. Oh, I have this now. Oh, cool. I did just use cheats in a game once. That's Star Wars RTS. Man, that game was hideous. To go up another. You like the shotgun reflection? Made sure to turn on. Made sure to return on reflective weapons. Or the peak. God, you like click once and it shoots 5 times. For the peak graphical experience. That's what we're here for after all. Chunky gun. There's a vent. Get into it here. Maybe it's in the other room? But I can't. I think I can get up there. Where to go. Oh, man. So map progression is still a big problem in this game. Because they just try to bake all the there's no longer a uniform language about what progresses a map. In Doom it was, like keys, doors, triggers. God, who knows what it is now. Yep. John Romero's roster of bitches increases by 1. Trying to look at all the walls and corners and shit. With that. I don't see a ladder or anything anywhere. Looks like a pipe. seems like you could climb on, but I don't know how to get onto it. So it's in here. There's a wheel in there. Looks like a ladder there. Hey Lemmings, doing pretty good. Playing the legendary Daikatana. Kicking in the classics here. I think I don't know. I don't know what to do. Backtrack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this showed up in a demo disc. Can you shoot the red thing in the vent? Did I not? Hold on. Check the left of that closed smoky door. Alright. This? What do you mean the other one? Got an Alienware ad going. Right. There's a door. Alright. It was really just that it looked exactly like everything else. Alright. I figured it out because of your tips, so thank you. Yeah, sorry, unfortunate ad timing. That not only did you tip me into progression, but you sat through an ad. What a hero. Thank you very much. Acro. Stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Every time. It plays the sound effect every time. Wow. Now that's video games. Jesus Christ. I guess this is the other side of the ouchie door. Damn it. Oh, I should have used that save gem. How far back is this? This is very far back. Yeah, well, good news. I know what to do. What's that all about? Huh. Yeah, there's a community patch for this bill. It's pretty good. I mean, it really does bring it exactly up to modern standards in pretty much every respect. But that's nice, because yeah, let's see here. Good Old Games has like a patched version that it sends to you, but yeah, there's an unofficial community patch that really takes it from there. got mixed feelings about Marathon. Yeah, I understand. My feelings aren't even all that mixed. I think it looks cool as hell, but I can't see how it's better or different or even interesting in terms of how it plays. I only saw the one gameplay walkthrough. People said that other gameplay made it look a lot better. Is it, man? But the gameplay they're putting in front of people, that did not make me care at all. Oh. Marathon a part of Sony's Games as Service mandate? Maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna guess that it's probably more like for whatever Bungie got acquired for, they were expected to grow at a certain rate. And that growth only comes from certain types of games. So I'm gonna guess that they just kind of like, once you hit a certain like profitability requirement as a company, like your burn rate gets to the point where you just need to earn X dollars, it starts to dictate the kinds of games that you can even think about making, or even what's worth your time to make. Like it has to do as good or better than what you've already done. So I don't know. I'm gonna guess that all those were the more practical living factors of why it's an extraction shooter versus any kind of narrative thing. Even Bungie enter the extraction shooter market at this point and succeed? I don't know. It's definitely got a look, you know, it's got a style. I don't know if that's enough. I think they would have to have found some gameplay aspect on extraction shooting beyond what's already out there. Some newer, stickier, more interesting, more welcoming kind of format. And I didn't see that. If they've got some secret sauce, then maybe if they're playing. But like, I don't know.
Somebody call for backup.
Yeah, we'll see.
Call for backup.
What's an extraction shooter? Destiny-like? Not really. More like PUBG. Tarkov, yeah. Ooh, a very average Matt is redeemed a gamer stretch. That's a great idea. I did a lot of back stuff, so let me get up here and stretch it out. Alright, yeah. Chair yoga, namaste. Yeah, Rainbow Six extraction game where people turned into Cheetos. Yeah. I guess that's the thing, is I've seen a lot of service games experiment with those modes. The mere presence of them doesn't guarantee success. So, I don't know. seems like it's the kind of thing that, I don't know, it seems like extraction shooters are just not the kind of project that you can incubate for years. It's either gonna hit or it's not. And poring over it and like iterating art design doesn't matter. For all I know, the whole time they were also running like gameplay prototype testing. And sometimes I think, especially when it comes to game design, is you can set out trying to like find something new or experiment with a new type, and then you keep adjusting as you go, and you kind of wind up where you started. Because if you're following the same design process, you might arrive back at the same answers for similar problems. You didn't set out to make a bad game the first time. You're open for something closer to 2012 Syndicate? I feel like some of the energy was there. It was definitely like dark and edgy and cool. But yeah, gameplay-wise, I'm not sure what they're going for. All I can figure is that they're actually they're slowing things down to make it more make it feel more like a kind of like Halo, what Halo was, to a faster Quake-style shooter, where it's like it doesn't move so fast that you can't follow it. Maybe it's like baby's first extraction shooter. Looks like Slow Destiny. Yeah, it kind of does. Well, me playing Possum. I am having a terrific Sunday. Sure am. Had a nice workout this morning. Got to talk to my mom on the phone. Had a delicious poke bowl. Let's see. Yeah, gameplay is ARs and red dot scopes. Abilities on cooldown. Whoa, this dude's getting cyberized. That dude's already cyberized. If he's on the job, why can't he tidy up a little bit? Did he like roll off the assembly line and then grab his like production chart? Start planning out all the cyber ghouls he's got to make today? I don't want you to go home and take a shower. Whoa! All these dudes look like they were wearing no pants. But it's kind of the opposite. They are wearing pants, they're just shirtless. What's he doing to this guy? What's the eyes? Whoa, his heart's beating out of his chest. Oh, so sick. Damn you. Just punches him in the guts every so often. You hate how everything in this game looks. Cyber guts. Us portal. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what that is. Oh, hey. Oh. Man, peak character design. His arms are just like meaty nodules, interconnected veins and nodules. So jacked beyond proportion. Look at his neck. Perfect male form. A man who was turned into pure meat. guess I'll go figure out where that door was. How are the numbers looking? Oh, okay. Couldn't even finish his VO line before he turned into chunks. I guess this is what the cyber future is like. Anyone can grab an ion pistol and liquefy a private military. Damn, they're good. I love all these little cyber panels in the wall. Give something to watch while you're getting cyber healed. Hosportled. I like that too, just cutaways in the wall. Makes things look a little less static. Doom 3 had some pretty good guts walls. Oh, sick. I need to kill him to use the panel. I think I might. Nope. Never mind. That was just cruel. That was unwise. Hurting me, I'm getting hurt. Did that say? I feel energized by the wyvern orb. Am I invisible? I'm invisible. Am I invisible to lasers? Elon Musk is the best Daikatana player in the world? Not only is he the best gamer, but his taste is impeccable. What if Elon Musk is paying me to play Daikatana for him right now? What amount of money would convince me to let Elon Musk take the credit for all of my massive gaming accomplishments? The Wraith Orb. That's what it was. There is no amount of money, of course. I spoke before of my duties as paragon of the gamer. And absolute integrity is one of those requirements. People need something to believe in. Yeah, real gamers can't be bought. But here's the thing. I don't judge those who sell their gaming. I live my life according to my principles. I do what I must. And that's what everybody else has to do too. So if you got to go out there on the street and game for some money, that's fine. I grant you all the success in the world. Or I wish you all the success. Get out there and earn your money. Street gaming, yeah. Shooting shooting over some stacks. Oh. 2 racks on this game of Balatro. Shit ain't for kids. Yeah, gaming for pinks. Gaming for pinks in the barrio. Are we done exploding? Nice. That was kind of cool. Open the wall and then see a little emergency valve that you turn. Oh, that's if you level up enough acro, I bet. You can get those items. Yeah, I could be a gazillionaire by now, but you know what? Money can't buy. You said it, principles. Ugh. Money can't buy the sound sleep I get every night, knowing that every single one of my achievement points has been mined honestly from the earth. This game rules. Like, it rules, but it doesn't. I'm genuinely excited to see what environments it goes through, though. I remember the demo having a level in feudal Japan. I'm not so excited about that. I'm into these, like, cyber sci-fi environments that are very neon lit.
Man, you toasted those dudes, but good. Thanks.
Don't mention it. What the hell is that anyway?
Just another one of Mishima's toys. Some sort of heavy-duty torture device. Pretty nasty, huh? Now how about lending me a hand in opening my cell?
How about some information first?
I thought he was like
Speak.
part of the machine. No, he's like strapped
She's only been
to
locked
a
up in here for a couple of weeks.
torture table. Okay. Oh, his arms are back.
Okay. Asian girl?
Yes, that's right. You've seen her?
Yeah. She's a hot little number. Feisty, too.
Feisty.
Gave Mishima schools a run for their money before they finally chased her down.
Do you have any idea where they took her?
Sure do. High security defense.
Where's Mexico? Whatever her name
Got
is.
some business of my own.
Rekiko?
What kind of business?
The killing kind. Got a score to
Where's Mexico?
Looks like we're in the same line of work.
Yeah, she's a bit of a firecracker.
Get you out of that cell?
She's a spitfire.
Access card behind the Mishima logo. You passed it on the way in. Just follow the power conduit and blow up the control box.
Access conduit. Follow the conduit. Blow up the control box. You sure you're okay? Good? You want me to do what now? Follow the conduit. I've seen the conduit. It was behind the logo thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's so cute. All right. Hey. Now he's gotten a little more urgency. Just because I'm staring at him with the key card in my hand, doing nothing. Action roll.
About time. I'm ready for some action.
Alright, Superfly. Look at that, he's got a little meter down there. Alright, it's a good time to remind myself about the commands. Get, come, stay, attack. So F and M are probably going to be the ones I want the most. I wonder what get is. Can I send them to go get items for me?
I'll be there in a sec.
Alright. Alright, Superfly, let's do it.
Would just ask me to move. No way,
M for attack. You just sat there and watched me die, Superfly! God damn it! Look at him. This tiny butt, no ass having Superfly. Maybe turning on unlimited saves is the way to go. Explosion radius on that is so much higher than it seems. John Romero's still alive. Yes, yeah. He actually made a couple more map packs for Doom. He made Sigil and Sigil 2, which is incredibly chill of him. I'm excited to get to those in the playthrough. They're actually included in the Doom 1 and 2 remake that just came out, or re-release. I should backtrack and find some help. I don't know if that is a thing that I can do. I don't know if there's any help around here. This room looks cool though. Where's health? Be a lot more careful than I am. He's working on an FPS with his studio in Ireland. Cool. Possible to shoot this guy before I get up there. Oh. Okay, that helps. What the fuck? Like, the dead bodies of the mechs block bullets. It's a huge pain in the ass. This before you go talk to him the first time? You just get the full first cutscene?
Man,
Toasted those dudes, but good. Alright. Now Superfly's on the team. I have no save gems.
Get off me!
The game's gonna get easier now that I have a pal, right? It's just how this works. Here he goes. Get him, Superfly. Does he not have a gun? I'm really low on health. One hit scan, dude, is gonna fuck me up. Oh.
Buddy!
There we go.
Watch out for the meat grinder, hero. It's slippery up there.
Oh. There we go. That meat grinder. So look like an AI character that kind of says things contextually to what you're doing. That's pretty new.
Where to? Our best bet is to cut across the crematorium.
You seem to know your way around here pretty well. Must have been in here a while, eh?
You could say that. I'm a former employee. Head Security Chief Superfly Johnson. At your service.
Superfly Johnson.
Worked here? Then why?
A pretty boy like you probably can't imagine the kind of crap that goes on behind closed doors. The constant torture and abuse of prisoners. Whacked out experiments to test folks' threshold of pain. Pretty sick, sadistic stuff. At first, I turned a blind eye. But eventually I got fed up enough to speak out and confront my superiors. They rewarded me with a death sentence for what they labeled as insubordination and conspiracy against the state.
Figures. That seems to be the Mishima way.
Well,
What a pretty boy like you would say.
Own medicine, because I aim to collect my severance.
What are we looking at here? Okay, the fist smack. Just like our eyes are slowly drifting to his titties. Oh, RG said, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Monster Truck got one. Geoboo, Onomatopoeia, Fiery Grub, and Gypsy Danger. Back to the crematorium, huh? Or maybe it's just another sign. Thank you very much, RJ.
I don't get it. Why would Mishima need a crematorium inside his
Oh yeah,
fortress?
someone made a tri-boob mod for 2077.
I always assumed it was a front for something, but for what?
I gotta dig around in the mods a little bit.
Maybe it's time we found out.
The rip in his song is gone. You don't think it's gonna get better? I mean, this is pretty crunchy, but yeah, it's not like that last one. This is a nice loop to listen to. Oh, fuck me. Superfly, save me. Oh, he's got a gun now. All right. Superfly, get in there. Superfly! Damn it, brother.
Hey, man.
Do something. Attack.
Oh, wait, Jose.
It's not happening. Alright. I mean, I was digging that music. Yes. He's helping now. Yes. It just took him a minute to wake up. We're all good now.
Oh, won't budge. Oh, won't budge.
Cool. Knock over the books though. Oh, it's Doom. Yeah, okay, it took me a second. It's at Doom's Gate. All right. That's cute. Oh, you gotta go to sleep, Yondo. All right, thank you for watching. You have a good rest. Wake up ready to tackle the new week. Doors really hurt you if they squish you? Really? You can die in a door in this game.
I can't believe this.
What is it gonna start me at the level? Oh, he was gonna say some shit. Oh, I need to leave the gun out for him to pick up, I think. Because, yeah, he's... Alright, hold on.
Get off me.
There he goes. Yeah, he's got a... I guess you have to leave the guns for the AI to pick up so that they actually use a gun. Alright, help yourself. Oh wait, it's...
Say what? I got it.
You can do it. I don't think you can do it.
No way, Jose.
There we go, okay.
Get off me. You stupid road. Watch it.
Just round the corner and immediately blast you. This game is bad as people made it out to be. It's not horrific. It's not terrible. But it's definitely it's not contemporary with what was releasing around it. Specifically Deus Ex. Like, it's not even really as good as Half-Life. Is really how it shakes out. It's like a mark above some of the older boomer shooters, like Quake or Doom, and its narrative aspirations. Yeah, he's a big help. God, you son... Dude. Dude, the hit scan guys are the worst. They are by far the most dangerous enemy. It's like a submarine sinking alarm or something. Ooga! the Duke Nukem series? The franchises I have on deck are Doom, Metal Gear / Hideo Kojima directed games, and then all of the Yakuza games. Maybe all of RGG Studio. That includes a few other choice games. Yeah, then of course Killzone. Gotta play all of Killzone. There's so much to learn about Killzone. So much to learn from Killzone. Teach me what love is, Killzone. Lord, I can't see shit. Bugs. What? Come on. What? That's trying to tell me something. Ivan makes you drip? Interesting. I've always been curious about that Fist of the North Star game. I've heard it's okay. They are the perfect devs to do a Fist of the North Star thing now. What the fuck?
Who?
What?
Wandering and staring.
What the fuck? What? Okay. That's up. This one shows nothing? Does the thing have to be over the thing? Maybe I already did it?
Get off!
I don't want to be on you, man. I'm not choosing this. Portal. Oh, we got a J. Dancing, drinking beer. White collar hero. Ivan makes you drip. Were you dripping? It says no. Yeah, that's something. That's really is a name. You were happy to get it. Yes, no one took it. Awesome. Haver, would you play Rage on stream? I think I have over the years. I remember them being a good time. Maybe they'll seem topical again for some reason. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Okay. No shooting enemies cross map. Oh, they died? Oh, man. Superfly has no chill. He just takes out everyone. Good, then I don't have to feel bad about it. I see you in there. Oh. right? I did it. Okay, there's stink gas coming out. I like that. I want that to happen. Hey, at least there's no more bugs. Remember? We don't have bugs flying around us the whole time now. I guess I can't do either again. Did that do anything? I must have done something, right? Guess I just leave? Oh boy. I mean, I guess I have to go this way, but... maybe now that the casket's been pushed down the line, one of these keyboards will do something? Ah, that's good stuff. We love it when our games have fun, don't we? Yeah. That was comedy in the 90s, everybody. This dude screamed that into a phone. I mean, it actually still works. I'm not too good for it, but... people used to appreciate the finer things is what I'm saying. Son of a bitch. Anything open back here? Is that a Bud Light commercial? Yeah, I think so. Maybe just normal Budweiser. Definitely a like mass market American piss beer. Right. Cyber coffins, and then boring old normal coffins. The stink gas is on. Oh, it's not on now. It won't turn on.
Hey, man. Watch where you going.
Go down there. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that's what I had to do. Lord. God damn it. Already done everything? Yeah, okay. That's a turret. Okay. with no choice but to massacre everybody. Yeah, the enemy placement's real rough. Also forcing you to come out into the room like that. Kind of exposed to everyone. Okay. Yeah, the gacha map design, which that's not the worst example of, but it's also not the best. That doesn't really play with the checkpoint system like in a very friendly manner. But you have to use this thing. You probably position it somewhere. Ah. Okay. Back down. Move it left and right. Yeah, I'm playing with companions on. Not so bad. It hasn't been terrible yet. But I seem to remember there being complaints about needing companions to do certain things to progress, and they just won't do them. But I'm also playing with a community patch, so that may actually have helped out with something like that. Where did it?
You could just ask me to move.
Oops. God damn it. Really dumb way to take damage. Maybe I can crawl through this thing? I haven't tried this yet. Nope. I guess Superfly can open these doors. Anything else to do in this room? Or any random vents tucked into any dark corners? Yeah, there is health down there. They're hinting at something, I think. Wait, there's a vent? There's a vent. Yeah, Superfly should work. I think he works here, so yeah, he should know this. God, this is so dark. Oh my god! Okay, alright, you can just jump in it. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, Superfly? I'm figuring stuff out, man.
That looks pretty cool.
It sure does, doesn't it? Hey, remember that one time you referenced that beer commercial? Did you do that again? Really keep me calm. Oh man. The music is going though, I like it. Synth rock. Oops. Oh goddamn. Okay, well. I think it's time to turn on unlimited saves. Saving game done.
Watch where you go.
maybe we'll get a Yo Quiero Taco Bell. Got milk. I'm trying to think of all the other shitty references to make. Oh, he has to do an Austin Powers thing. Yeah, baby, yeah. Ah! Damn it, Superfly. So many particles. Oh, you were just a normal dude. Sorry, man. There's the brakes, though. Was as cool as anyone could possibly feel in the year 2000, which is not saying that this is a high level of coolness, it's just this is where it capped out at the time. It's music. Imagine you're just like walking down the sidewalk and feeling real slick, listening to your portable MP3 player. Ah! Technology. I gotta go get health. Mini disc? Ooh. It's real technological. Kind of the last actual medium player. Unless you count the hard drives and like an iPod or a DVD player. Man, mini discs are cool as hell. I never had a mini disc player or got to use mini discs. But I could definitely see how you'd feel like a cyber hacker. Puka shell necklace. Wooden bead bracelet guy. Except I got mini discs. That plays that stupid shit every time you save. You're gonna start hearing it a lot more. I'm done replaying parts of this stage just because there's a random drop. Gotta do a jump, I guess? Oh! Yeah.
Somebody call for backup. Somebody call for backup.
Stuck. Stuck. There.
Where is that boy? Call for backup.
Whoa. Why am I sliding around? I was like tripping on guts or something?
Great job, hero.
What? Oh, there's a turret. Man, I cannot see these things.
I'll punch your teeth out if you keep it up. Get off me! Get off me!
I picked up a new gun at some point? This thing? Oh, okay. It's like little rockets. Perfect.
Get off me!
I keep tripping up on parts and guts and stuff, I think.
Intruder alert!
Fucking hell.
Intruder alert! Sound the alarm!
We Romero's bitch yet. I think we might be.
Alive, folks, here they come. Look alive, folks, here they come. Look alive, folks, here they come. Intruder alert! Sound the alarm!
Hey, man. Watch where you going. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Hey, man. Watch where you going.
Hey, man. God damn. Oh no. Fuck. God, dude. They're like 100% accurate.
Like pushing me around.
Oh, we're up here now.
Oh, won't budge.
Section clear.
That was cool.
Intruder alert! Sound the alarm! I can't believe it!
Holy fuck, dude!
Somebody call me by the light. Miserable maggot.
You like pushing me around?
Dude, you need to move. Oh my god. They're all dead. This is where we were going?
Rolling through Vince.
Uh-huh. One health.
Intruder Intruder alert! Sound the alarm!
Making it work though.
Intruder alert! Sound the alarm!
Oh, I see health. Hospital's kind of like the HEV suit or like the recharge stations, you know?
What's up?
Generating my cyber skin.
Hey, man. Watch where you going.
Look alive!
Good move. Hey, man.
Look alive!
Oh, okay, we're in here now.
Look alive!
That's your ass, lady.
Open any of the drawers.
Intruder alert! Sound the alarm! Look alive, folks. Here they come.
I like how everyone explodes into bits when they die. It's pretty powerful, isn't it? Yeah, everyone liquefies. It's just good game feel, what that is.
Intruder alert! Sound the alarm!
Jesus, they're fast.
Look alive!
Pushing me around.
Man. God, this game just chips away at your health so quickly.
Hero just got his ass kicked.
Suppose I did. Hey, what the? Oh. That's dumb.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, you added the old style desktop PC with CRT monitor and dial-up sounds in my fantasy shop sim? Ooh, thank you. I'll know it's for me. And then you got a Goose Parade and a old-timey PC.
Sound the alarm! Intruder alert! Sound the alarm!
This is nuts. View the dead body and watch it burn up all at once.
That's pretty metal, actually, yeah. The old-timey PC is next to a 50-foot tall turtle, but it still stands out. Well, that's okay. I like turtles.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Where you go?
Wouldn't mind being upstaged by a turtle. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm learning this game's tricks a little more.
Okay. I'm starting to feel like a rat. Get off me!
Doesn't do anything.
Somebody call me!
Back to the cool music. I don't know where you are, Superfly. Catch you later, I guess. What?
I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
Without my buddy Superfly. He knew. He knew I would have to come back. Why I was laughing. Get on board, Superfly. Hey, man. This is going swimmingly so far. Look at it. Hope the cool music isn't gone. Oh, I think we're okay. I need you to move. Some type of orb. It's like drum and bass.
Door won't open.
Time to go into a vent already. So where's Superfly? Oh, he got stuck behind the guy. That makes sense.
Won't budge.
Empty hallway? All right.
Door won't open.
Where? Yeah, I really didn't expect these maps to be like this. Where just like you have to figure out what the fuck they want from you.
Won't budge.
Do you open it? No. levels are pretty long too.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Watch where you going?
It's interesting that map design would theoretically be the feature that would hold this game up. So far, a lot of the map design seems to be about kind of hiding what the progression element is versus making it less obvious that you're highlighting it. Like that kind of became the Half-Life method. This is just full on like there's a hole in a dark corner somewhere. And finding it, I guess, is part of the game. It's like that's the map design. Yep. Oh, that's not a window? Oh. What? Is that what you're supposed to... Okay. Okay, well, I'm out. Bugs are back. That's cool. Ow. They're shooting me. Is it frogs? It's frogs. No! Alright. Guess I got what I needed. No wait, I came to free Mexico. Instead I got Superfly. Really sticky on these ladders there. Yeah, like I'm not touching, like a weird glitch where if you're standing on an incline, you kind of tend to zoom forward. I guess is that also the pain point with this game, is that you have to babysit your AI through the entire level or it won't let you exit. So even though you might get to the exit for the level, you might have to backtrack and figure out what your AI is stuck on. Or open the doors that you didn't open.
Without my buddy Superfly.
Can't leave without my buddy Superfly. Alright.
What the... Bishop is chopping up dead bodies. What for?
See, if I didn't have companions on, I wouldn't get dialogue like that.
Pretty revolting, huh?
Like, it's a neat idea. Having your AI move through a room with a scene in it and the AI comments on what they see. That technique was used a lot. Doing that instead of just like forcing you to look at things. Dialogue that calls your attention to something. More extremely pleasant sounds from Daikatana. Your reward for winning any given fight is just the silence you can enjoy until the next one. God. Whoa! You bought a sound blaster for this. Yeah. Full audio sensory experience. The future of entertainment.
What's up?
The world's greatest technology powering the world's most amazing experiences. Looks like we got some steaks coming out on a conveyor.
McMishima burger. What? Human meat? I can't believe this.
Damn you, Mishima. The McMishima is people. I am hungry right now. Oh! Damn, those droids hurt a shit like. It actually says McMishima. Oh, how delightfully skewering of modern pop culture.
Hero's been busted into pieces. What do we do now?
All those death throws are A+. I'd say I'm Romero's bitch. He's bitched me up a couple times. I've been bitched. Shit. I can't see them when they're shooting. Is it making sense yet? Alright. We've activated a door.
Enough? Not good.
Rich, crisp stereo sound.
Could just ask me to move.
I don't need it. Damn it.
Just ask me to move.
The relentless power of drum and bass.
It's cold in here.
Synth rock.
Burgers.
Delicious burgers. Didn't kill him, man. Superfly's killing stuff. He's an asset to have around.
What kind of sick freaks would come up with something like this?
Man, goddamn! They have you they keep having you go through these narrow doorways. And then, like, it's basically just everything concentrates its fire the second you're sitting there. Oh my god. And then your AI dude is usually hunched up behind you. That was awesome. So you can't really backtrack? It's like you either run out into all the fire, you backtrack, bonk into your AI dude and get shot. Kind of it. Or you have to side strafe and like fall off of whatever platform you're standing on.
What kind of sick freaks would come up with something like this?
The door actually hurts you, yeah. It's compressed into a gib pile. I do like that your guy cries every time. You're right. Superfly really takes it hard whenever you die.
You like pushing me around?
How is this Doom? It's kind of not. It is a game from one of the more notable map makers for the original Doom. So it's definitely a Doom adjacent game.
I've always just come in through the shipping area straight to the teleporter. I had no idea what was going on behind these walls.
But yeah, there was a reference to Doom earlier, actually. It had Doom music in it.
Here's where the real fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. That movie hadn't come out yet. Oh wait, had it? 2000? Am I getting warped? What? Why is this in the Burger Factory? Yeah, it was kind of a joke when it came out. Okay. I don't know how he knew how to do that. I made it.
Man, I forgot how cold this place gets.
What's the deal? Where are we?
What's the deal?
Research complex.
So why the chill?
They use nitrogen gel to keep the computers at the right temperature. There's a massive sheet supercooling the entire room, kills on contact. One touch of the stuff, and we're out of business.
Wonderful. Anything else I should know?
The place is crawling with floating death spheres.
Death spheres.
Also come across lab workers armed with seriously heavy-duty spray guns that shoot out some nasty biohazardous toxins.
We'll just have to see how tough these lab boys really are. Let's rock.
Let's rock. I'm here to fuck up some scientists. Why did he warp us here? If we could go anywhere. Okay, the little vents hurt you? Should save. Whoa. Well, this is really wide open. Kind of nice to not have to worry about where to go. This is the spray guy.
Machine that makes sure the nitro gel vents are always full.
All right. Thanks for walking me through that. That's right, no prisoners. Pray to God, not to me. I haven't seen one of these guys shoot at me yet. Okay, they spray. Okay, it's like a blue spray. Shit, that hurts though. Fuck. Wow! Ain't that some shit? This dude's waiting at the bottom of a ladder for you like that? Did he give you the Windex spray? Trail Vats, got it. You play this on demo disc? I think so. There were a lot of demos of it around. I remember playing a lot of. I remember playing the demo of this a lot myself in my own private life. But yeah, I think it did show up on demo disc. Speaking of, might have a nice return to demo disc soon. Finally got some demo discs. We can bring it back. They can spray up. Learning. Yeah, Bruce and I haven't nearly cashed out on any lingering Rooster Teeth nostalgia. If Bernie can do it, so can we. Let's turn off the goop. All right. Was it starting to raise the goop? Oh, it lowered goop. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can convince Bruce to sing again. Oh! Hold on. I'll click on that. Can you make Cassim watch gay VR porn? Feels like it's going to be an elaborate setup, but yes, we can probably trick him into doing it. Or just tell them that we think it'd be funny. Maybe he'll just do it. Attack! Yeah, it's like mega fast now.
Door won't open.
They put put these fucking hit scan guys everywhere and then give you a timed door that you need to run through?
I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
My buddy Superfly. Oh, hello, Umber Witch. How you doing? Can't leave without my buddy Superfly. It opens this door. Can I not call the elevator back? Is there another way to get him in here? Oh, you heard mutterings about demo disc? Yeah, no, I just finally I've been putting the call out on the internet soliciting demo discs and didn't really get any. So I was like, oh, that's a bummer. Figured maybe people didn't care or ran out of demo discs, but I finally got a haul. I got a stash. There's like some mid-2000s PC demo discs and then some mid-2000s Xbox demo discs, which are ones that are like, first it starts purely Xbox and then it's like a hybrid Xbox 360 disc. So that'll be interesting. Try to capture. Did I make this fall? I mean, it didn't feel good, but yeah. No, Umbra, it'd probably be on Brought You This Thing with me, Bruce, and Cassie. Yeah, Bruce and the guy from Transformers. Oh! The demo disc always needed was talent from the movie Transformers. There he is. There's our guy. All right. One. I gotta keep telling Automod that Butt Boys is loud. Of course it's allowed. Can Superfly jump? Can! All right. This guy can do it all. Yeah, PlayStation Undergrounds would be pretty good. Good nostalgia fodder. I was thinking about it though, like stuff from the mid-2000s isn't quite as nostalgic for me, but maybe it'll scale up nicely. Like it was 10 years ago that we did demo discs, so playing discs from the mid-90s should shake out, right? 10 years later? Uh-oh, Superfly.
Chill, dude, I'm coming.
Okay.
Door won't open.
No, I'm not planning on playing the Game Boy Color version of Daikatana or the N64 port. This is not a Daikatana is just an amusing side dalliance. We're here for the Doom games, really. Six health. Yeah, mission. It's been a while. It's been a while. Been a while. Speaking of it being a while,
Ask me to move.
I think I gotta wrap the stream up here. I did finish Doom 64, yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta wrap it up because I'm gonna make a nice dinner. Oh, there's a new weapon. What is this? It's like center. It shoots like a bouncy ball. Who knows what that is? Daikatana, folks. Daikatana sure is cool. Yeah, at some point we're gonna go back in time. I don't know when or how or what that is all about, but in the meantime, this gentleman's going to keep sitting on an invisible chair. And I'll be back soon. Probably tomorrow. I have some other projects I want to work on a little bit, but there should be time to return to Daikatana. Sweet, sweet Daikatana. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you have a great week. I think this is going to be a good one. I'm excited for it because it's pretty, like, at least this week will be pretty quiet. So I should have a lot of time to stream. A lot of Doom games to crank out. Cranking my Doom. All right. I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Hello, everyone. Man, am I excited. Nice long day of gaming today. And we get to spend it inside the darkest pile of crap, Daikatana. Loaded up lickety-split, though. Can't shit on that. Oh. I guess Mikiko will join our party eventually. I guess last map change? I remember the being in the ice lab. Yeah. This will be a fun... I've warped into it. Warped into the ice lab because already they've run into a snag of trying to make all these maps continuously flow. Which again is another thing Half-Life absolutely nailed. The fact that you're like, with a few exceptions, your path through the game is one connected hallway, basically. Is this the Steam version? No. This is the Good Old Games version, but the Good Old Games and Steam versions are the same, I think. But this also has a community patch installed and some other tweaks to make it widescreen and run higher than 85 hertz, which I guess it's locked at. I don't know, weird shit. But also, hello Cammy, hello Candles. I am Paperclip, thank you for the sub. Loofbox, Otters, good to see you all. Deaf Moon, hello. Hello everyone, hope you're all having a good day so far. Nimble Walrus, hi. I don't know why last map change has a later date stamp. I don't trust that. Yes, I finally caved and turned on. Yeah, there's that music. I finally caved and had to turn on infinite saves.
Just ask me to move.
Yeah, he's gonna say that a lot. Soundtrack gives me flashes of F-Zero GX, which I guess is to just say like that window in the early 2000s where it was all like hybrid synth rock. Electronic music production was exploding so people could start combining sounds willy-nilly. Actually, hold on a minute. That might be a little hot. I think it was already quite loud. I think it was just peaking. But I can take a little edge off, I think. Today is a good day for gaming. Today's a good day for audio balancing. Yeah. This game, I mean, speaking of music production, this game came out... Yeah, that's a little closer. This game came out during the War of Loudness in music production. So it makes sense it might be topping out the decibel meters. This isn't even 100% either in the settings, which is interesting because I feel like a lot of modern games have been mastered quite low. Hey, Kenobi Corner. Yeah, I've always wanted to play through this and never have, so I've kind of been waiting for an opportunity or really a reason, an occasion. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I came this way. This is the way to go. Whoops! I mean, I guess there's a heal station up there. Damn it, Superfly. Oh, right. That's right. I had to bring him to the... Yeah, I had to bring him to the level end, which is why this is the most recent save. Okay. I didn't mean to snap at you, Superfly. Oh! No, BJ Carlson, this is not a Doom mod. Ah, fuck it.
You could just ask me to move.
Whatever. Womp. Believe it or not. It is connected to Doom, though. Featuring the map-making talents of John Romero. Ion Storm's run, I guess it's only 3 games, really, right? It's this, Deus Ex, and then Anachronox. There we go. Big Dim Sum, thanks for the sub. Big Dim Sum says this game's not too shabby. Interesting perspective. It seems a little shabby from my perspective. Damn it! I thought that's where I needed to go. I want to go into the next stage with more health than I had, but I don't remember. I remember having to go get Superfly. Maybe I should just load the map. Fuck it. Last map change. I think I'm really low on health. Yeah, I have 6 health. That's the problem. Hey!
Oh no.
Nice to get to hear that a lot. Right, fine. I'm gonna quick save. Quick saving. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. I got a long time to beat Daikatana. And it's just Doom 3 after that, so it's all gravy from here. Kill him, Superfly! God damn it! Whoop! It crashed. Oh boy, I hope it doesn't do that every time I load now. Bwah, 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 bwah. Okay. That's the first crash, really. Superfly, shoot him! Shoot him, fucking Superfly!
Say what?
He's not holding a gun. Did you lose your gun? It's hard. Like, the bullets have projectiles. Your basic pistol has, like, projectiles that fly back at the camera. It's the worst effect ever, because it makes you think you're constantly being shot. And it's actually really difficult to tell what are the effects coming from your gun and what are the ones from enemies. A lot of shape confusion in this game. All right, well, the next time that, like, there's like a didgeridoo on the track. Get him! Superfly! There we go. There's a gun in here. Get that gun, Superfly.
I got it.
Yes! It's actually probably better if he has the pistol, but whatever. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, Death Moon, you got a pretty nice diet of games there. Doom 2016, Eternal, Metroid Prime, South of Midnight, WWE. That's a healthy diet. Makes for strong gamers. Healthy backs. Ooh. Above the cryo sludge, I collected the Mega Shield. This is pretty groovin' music, though. Like, this is not the worst background music. Doesn't open. There's a ladder there? What do you think, Superfly? Maybe we gotta jump down to the pipe? I did not expect this quality of, like, the puzzle aspect merely being where do you go. I didn't expect that to be so strong in this game. I don't think it's like a bad. There's got to be an element there, right? There's got to be some aspect. Come on, I slid off. Where, like, finding out where to go in a three-dimensional space is fun. But I have to jump to the ladder? No. Oh! I kind of did. Wow. Oh. Acquired the shockwave. This thing? Oh yeah, it is. It bounces around like a cannonball. Oh, hey, Harry. Oh, dog ate something bad? You have sick puppies? Unfortunate, but is seemingly in keeping with your streak of luck. Hey. I guess this is so Superfly can get in? There he is. Also, the method of like, basically the map design has these aspects where you loop back and open a door to let your AI buddy through. Maps would do that before, but just less explicitly, where there would be some loop back that you could, it would like shortcut you back to where you need to go with whatever key you just picked up. Where you hit a button and it opens a door, and then like a loop or a ramp or some stairs drop you back off near where the door opened. So then you have some adjacency, and you can kind of lean on that in terms of like figuring out where to go. Have you thought about trying Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? Technically, that is a promise that I made a long time ago. To play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric in an offline Wii, because I have a copy of it retail. It's back there. I'll do it one of these days, yeah. See CryEngine at its peak. Truth be told, I've always been flirting with the idea of playing through all the major Sonic games. I'll have to make some distinctions about, ooh, little TV dinner? Surely you can like nuke it in the microwave. Interactable microwaves are a staple in video games. Yes, there's a lot of Sonic that I would like to know about. A lot of Sonic that I need to explore. Womp, womp, womp. Am I finding the game? I like the aesthetic of the game is dialed into, like, I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying how it looks. I'm enjoying the music. I think it's ridiculous. It's a pretty like blunt application, I think, of design, but sorry, bro, you gotta move. But I just kind of like the foundations. I like cyber future tech, but the maps themselves are not the best. If there were a flashlight, that would help a lot. And I like Quake 2 had a flashlight, so it's kind of silly that this game doesn't, especially when it puts map progression stuff in the darkest corners of the room. Sometimes it's intentionally obscured by lighting, so it's like they wanted it to be difficult to find. Now that I'm thinking of these games more as environmental puzzle games, almost like point and click games, you have to like start using a bunch of weird shit and looking in odd corners to find things. It makes a little more sense. Maybe Blue Prince was really just training for playing Daikatana. You flash your super cool Doom tracker graphic. Why? I'd love to. I need to make a little sound effect that plays when I do that. Little. You know what I mean. Anyway, that's where we're at. I am really excited to get into the 3D Doom games, although immediately there's whiplash back to Doom RPG, and then No Rest for the Living. But then we're in the new shit. And I've never played VFR, never played Sigil, never played Lost Levels. Sigil 2, Legacy of Rust, like a lot of stuff in there I haven't played, so lots of gaming to enjoy, lots of learning to do, and a lot of really awesome games that I'm looking forward to replaying. Nothing too obligatory or scholastic, I guess, aside from maybe Daikatana. There's got to be something over here, right? Oh, wow. It was always there, man. It just turned to the left and I just never did it. Even little things like that, though. Whether it's a failing of the lighting tech of this generation, which it shouldn't be, but like, I guess you can kind of see that there's light there. I think a modern game would make it way more prominent and also put something on the floor. Video game blind spots. If I knew where they were, they wouldn't be blind spots. Ah! There seems like just kind of an arbitrary placement of enemies too. Like they made the environments. They made the environments as like the areas you walk through, they lit them, and then they were like, oh shit, right, enemies. So then they just kind of like around corners will just sprinkle in some enemies here and there. There's not like a lot of logic or flow to where or why they appear. Like Plutonia Experiment was very intentional. Oh, that's interesting. I guess he has an ammo meter now. Yeah, Plutonia was extremely intentional with all of its enemy placement. So it's just kind of interesting to round a corner and there's one robot there. Because I guess they just needed something for that hallway. Otherwise it would have been a boring hallway. Get him, Superfly. It was still kind of a boring hallway. Also just the accumulation of hit scan enemies on the other side of doors that automatically close. That combo's not good. Are there any Daikatana references in Doom games? Ooh. Not that I can think of, no. There may be references to John Romero, specifically. But not the game... Not the game Daikatana. I don't know, Daikatana was long regarded as a pretty high-profile failure / embarrassment. So I don't think anybody would go out of their way to reference it because, like, any reference to it could be seen as one done in bad faith. One of those kinds of things. What? Ooh. We found our babe! See, this is pretty good presentation of her just like in a tractor beam across the room, floating like a good warrior princess. Superfly is fucking getting in there. Nice. Just got big old future shoes. Alright. This area kind of reminds me of Combat Evolved. Always reminiscent of the library. Play through the Halo games, man. Or I guess maybe topically now I need to play the Marathon games. People say Marathon was good. I don't know. I shouldn't judge, I guess, without playing it, but... It sure does look ugly as sin. I'll say that. Doesn't look good in screenshots. Oh! Yeah, Man, the pistol by far was better with Superfly. He actually shot at those guys at range. He just will not shoot his gun if he can't get close enough, it seems. Damn it. Move, Superfly. It's an ugly time, and it's very of its time, or it's a game of its time. I haven't played a whole lot of games of that time though. I have to be honest. So I got some learning to do. It's weird. I'm gonna make a very broad and unfair stereotypical observation, but I think similar factors endeared people to Marathon and to Halo respectively, as they were kind of the only game in town for a while on their respective platforms. That's something I hear a lot from folks about Marathon, is it was one of the few shooters that would run on Macintosh. And like, for a long time, I want to say like 2 years, Combat Evolved was like really the only game to play on original Xbox. Sure, you had other stuff, right? But nothing like Halo. Halo was the game. You gonna play System Shock 2 Remaster? Of course I am. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Mikiko.
Can't find the voice file? She probably shrieked seductively. Damn those eyebrows though.
I'm Hiro Miyamoto. I came at your father's request.
Been so long since we've had a
Rescue
cutscene.
you.
My father. Where is he?
I'm sure this is gonna be a very respectful
I'm afraid
accent.
he's dead.
The virus?
No. Mishima's assassins got to him. I'm sorry.
Save your morning for later. We need to get a move on before any more invaders arrive.
What about Daikatana?
Look,
She's so thin! Ugh!
let's just concentrate on getting you out of here. The sword can wait.
Damn girl, where are your guts at?
Listen to the man, lady. He's making sense. This ain't no time to get greedy.
Isn't it? The sword in question is worth more than 4 million credits.
Well then, looks like we're going after the sword after all. As long as I get my cut, of course.
Oh yeah, she said the name of the game.
Don't worry, you'll get what's coming to you.
So loud.
Assuming we can even find the sword.
Don't sweat it. I know where Mishima keeps his private collection of rare antiques. Gold from ancient Rome, Grecian urns, rare Egyptian jewels, you name it. Anything of real value, he stores inside the vault.
Good. Then I suggest we cut the chatter and pick up our pace. The sooner we get the sword, the sooner we can leave this place.
Man. Life before motion capture. I have not checked out the Game Boy Daikatana game, no. I was just vaguely aware of it. I remember stalking it when I worked at GameStop. And being like, huh, that's interesting. That's pretty much it, though. It's like a Zelda game, though? I remember playing... I did have the Bond game, the 007 game on Game Boy. That was Zelda. So sick. I had such a fun time with that game. That was actually basically, I guess aside from the GoldenEye film, was kind of my first exposure to Bond. I had not seen any Bond films, but I played that game. Learned the rules of Baccarat. Hey man. Plasteel armor.
This is the most fortified part of the complex, so we're in for a little action.
Yeah, they are getting after it. I love it. Oh, okay. We want him to have that gun. Maybe you could pick one up too? There she goes. Yes! Ooh, oh, Slender's pep with the VIP alert. Looks beautiful. Thanks for the sub and the enthusiastic Daikatana. Whoa! I guess they want to like ambush you so you see how cool your new followers are. It's crazy to see gameplay of this and not just the intro on MediaTek. Yeah, there's a whole game after that. I'm also kind of scouting. We'll see if there's other cutscenes that are worthy of adding. Maybe like the ending. God, every sound is the most annoying version of that sound. Can you rocket jump with that gun? Great question. Kinda, yeah. You sure can. Maybe that's why the knockback is so ridiculous. Do shotgun jumps. Out of the way, dweeb. Oh! I blew up a pipe to hit a button to open this. Alright. All aboard! Gotta keep the kids together. Damn, no mercy! They were unarmed and running away. Well, I'm glad you made that decision for me. I'm pleased that the soundtrack hasn't, like, tapered off. I feel like in games like this, I played so many shooters that would have just, like, an endearingly ridiculous, like, level 1 track, and then it would just sort of descend into like, really samey bleeps and bloops. But this has maintained its, like, aughts synth butt rock energy the whole time. Oh, maybe that opens this? Oh, it extends the ladder. Okay. I have a feeling this should open? What am I missing? What? Feel like being more specific? There's no... I hit all the buttons. That's the ladder. Oh man, we got a little New Jack Swing beat. Door shoved that person back. What kind of music you need baggy pants to dance to? Ah, how are you over there? Literally can't ask you to move though. Not a button. Maybe there's something else I gotta hit on the second floor here? Interesting. Whoa! Yeah, isn't this music amazing? Oh, fuck. No. Oh. All right, hold on. Hold on a minute. Ooh, the fucking BPM's ratcheting down even again. Da, 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 da. Now it's going like triplets. All right, yeah, this particular music track is outrageous. So good, so good, so good. All right, there's a stay, right? Yeah, V. All right, stay.
Got it.
Stay.
Got it. No problem. I'll stay put.
How do I...
got it. Your wish is not my command.
Can I only command sidekick? Back off, come. Let's see. Cycle is O. Okay.
Did
Stay.
you hear something?
Stay. Stay.
Cool with that.
Stay.
You got it.
But it's not like it didn't highlighted it in the thing. Okay, they're doing it though. Yeah, Doom 3 is next. That's correct.
No problem. I'll stay put. You got it.
Oh,
I'll be right there.
and then
Something's bad.
I'm on my way.
all right, we're good. No. Okay, all right. Gotta keep all the kids together. Sheesh. Man.
Get through this door somehow.
Romero specifically added this gun for the death match for rocket jumping without damage. Aha! What a genius.
I'm gonna try and fix this access computer.
I'm gonna go the one way that the map will let me go. Ooh. I guess I better get good with it then. If it's a developer created deathmatch tool. Chisel created by God himself. From which I will create epic plays, the likes of which Michelangelo could never have imagined. As soon as I finish crawling around in these sewers.
Look alive, folks. Here they come. Intruder alert. Sound the alarm. Intruder alert. Sound the alarm. Look alive, folks. Here they come.
Breakdown is so ridiculous. Damn right. Oh, tricked. Love me a good goof. Ooh, but I have super legs.
Smell that?
It smells like piss. Oh, the death match was really good. I remember enjoying the death match. I remember liking, and this is the first instance that I can remember something like this happening. I remember specifically that the Daikatana in deathmatch would upgrade as you used it. So if you could get like 4 or 5 kills, suddenly it became this like god weapon. And I thought that was really clever of like having a leveling curve inside of a deathmatch game, or a weapon that you could invest in that would have a power curve that would change over the course of the match. That was pretty cool. And a lot of games have done that to the nth degree since then. I think they're like even the experimentation in the campaign of like gaining experience and leveling up. It was done, you know, superbly in Deus Ex.
Somebody call for backup.
Like hybridizing an RPG experience with a shooter. But there's some early whiffs of it around here. I love the green. Like this level, this whole stage would look so boring without these bright green pops of color. This make me want to play Tron 2.0 even more. Hey! Oh jeez. I just hear gunfire and then see meat hitting the floor. That's gaming. Oops! Really ran out, huh? Jeez. I wonder if they're like just starving you on ammo to make you lean on your AI buddies more. Or maybe I just haven't been picking it up? I might have to... Ah, I was worried about that. Around like the literal next corner. I guess I got a Cyber Fist.
You could just ask me to move.
You get him. Oh, Rise of the Triad is fun. It's quirky and weird, but it's fun. Alright, get him. Yee! Yee! Kill him!
Time for a beating!
Got him. They're not like... I wonder if they inherit my stats when it comes to attack and things like that. Or if it's just fixed for the gun.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, that's the other thing that's shockingly ahead of its time. Is having AI companions follow you, but then they'll say stuff that are hints for what you should do. They'll react to the environment. Really brilliant way to tutorialize things. And of course it just became like a really common technique. So much so that people started to like get tired of it even. Can't just make that jump. Oh. This level is so System Shock 2 coded. It really is, yeah. The neon highlights on things. All blue. Oh, blue. Can I get in the goo? No. God, yeah, Wolf 3D. Ugh. I've never actually played through Wolf 3D. Seems like it's more tedium than it's worth. Hey. Nope. Oh, geez, I'm all the way back here? Okay. I have not found the Daikatana. I have found the Asian baddie. She hit the ground running. She came out of like technostasis and was immediately like, "Where's the Daikatana?" So she got on board quick.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. There she is.
Watch it, Hiro.
Go through here? I don't think no, I did go through here. What was this? Oh. Brr. Played Strife. I don't think so. Other folks have brought it up as a prime boomer shooter. Okay, well, yeah, what did this do? What could it do? Maybe it extends the bridge? Like all the way around here? That would be weird. Maybe it does? Woo! Comfy wave. Thank you for the sub. Music is so intense and rad. I would love to have worked out to this in the 2000s. What does it do? Maybe it was that? Yeah, just download the OST. Maybe I will. Arf Step. Thank you for the cheer. I'm having a pretty dank gamer afternoon at the moment. Yeah, I've had a pretty dank gamer day all around, I have to be honest. Had a nice breakfast, a lovely walk. I had a bit of a breakthrough in the shower about a little script thingy I'm trying to put together. I have a lovely cup of coffee. Great music. Okay, this is the elevator. What am I... and now I get to play Daikatana. So everything's looking up. I feel like this... Hold on. Let me just hit it once. Go back and see if that armor thing is open. Okay. I think that's what that does. That's not a progression button. That's a secret button. So that means... What the fuck? Why is there a... Why was there a plunger on top of that? Philosophy. Thank you very much for the sub. Get up there. Have to get up there. And it's down here.
Just ask me to move.
Like a hole or a vent I'm missing. Drop down there. Does that do anything? It really doesn't look like it. Maybe I have to shoot the other one? Is it sparking? Oh, there's a... Oh! I forgot about the fucking tendency to have conduits and things. Also, you wouldn't think blowing something up would, like, restore the bridge. Well, whatever. Who cares? You made it. All right. All right. Whoa! God damn it! Wait, nope, it's the other way. Down here? I think it's down here. Yeah. Near sweet Superfly. Trying his best. Hey, Aftershock. Your tales of the memes that is Daikatana? Oh, we're experiencing it fully now. Hear that? Sweet beats of Daikatana mixed with the endless grunting of its AI. Yeah, this music is fantastic. I've really enjoyed the soundtrack. Right. Through the door this time. Oh! Be an ominous vent. Miss the days when the music around gaming media was like this. Edgy synth rock. What? Oh, I must have been hitting the Windows key. Stop it. What the fuck is that? Control spacebar launches whatever the fuck this is? Is that this? Okay, it was. Dumb.
We'll stay here.
See you in a minute. Ah! Yeah, electronic industrial. Drum and bass. It was like the music of the future. Video games of the future. Technology. I don't know if any of these get low enough for me to just flop into. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So wait, will it actually squish you? Seems like it will. Oh! What is aggro? Oh, acro. Oh, shoot. Forgot to save for a minute there. Oh, yeah. Surprise turrets. Let myself in there. Some power-ups. Man, yeah. Power-ups have really dried up. I take checkpoints for granted. This game had like a limited save system. Being able to quick save is actually a kind of a modern hack. You would pick up save gems. And basically every time you quick saved it would use one, and if you didn't have it, you couldn't save. Not quite sure what the rationale behind that is, or what gameplay experience they were trying to create. Especially when paired with the game's like often very mysterious map design. Ah, hell. It's not a good fit to like encourage exploration or require exploration, but also shit. So heavily punish. Oh, stupid. So heavily punish being incorrect. I guess it's been a while since there's been a like an instant death or a pit or something like that, but there's been things like that. God, that sound is so terrible. That goes back. What? Oh, there we go. My droogs!
A little exploring. We have to find a way. Okay, Noodle.
Do I have to tell them to follow me again?
Children, I'm coming.
I'll be right there.
Alright. Yep. That was a map transition. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where'd your gun go? What the fuck is that? Is that a gator tank? Let's get out of the way! They lost their guns, dropped them. Ah. The game loads you in with you getting shot at, and also they've made your NPCs drop their guns. Butterfingers. I mean, I guess I've never gone through a level load in my life, so I don't know how hard it is to hold on to a gun. Oh my Christ. Yeah, they're like little rocket gator tanks or something? What monstrosity am I looking at? Oh! This is a weird game that gets better the further you get in, huh? How much better would this have been received if it didn't have the opening bog section where you kill frogs and dragonflies? Yeah, actually, if you just jump right to like the cyber interiors, might have been a bit better. I still don't think it would have been like fondly remembered. Even this is still pretty dated for its time. But man, that soundtrack. And like some of the thought behind the AI companions is real solid and would go on to be used in other games to far better degrees. So like I think the thinking was correct and the attempt was ambitious. This game only barely uses what other games would capitalize on way more. Oh my gosh. But things like Half-Life, you know. Elizabeth in BioShock. Ooh. Yeah, this game is 2000. 2000. Yeah, Thornius, this is the fan patch. Adds a lot of very important updates and just capabilities like proper resolutions, the ability to change refresh rate, other things like that. I keep thinking there's a map. This game could kind of use a map. Oops. I don't know if I want to go back. Hold on. Yeah, the music is fucking great. No arguments about the music. What was back here? It's a door. Is that a door? Is it just an empty room? The level just stops? God damn it. Something else is going on.
Interesting.
Okay, goddamn. Like sometimes you just have to liquefy these dudes. Although interestingly, the game's already getting to the point where like there are extended periods where your NPC dudes just kind of leave you behind because it's like they can't really follow you through a lot of these level chunks. Oh no. You think it'll come back down? Oh, probably not. Ah! Ah! Oh. Jeez. Ugly enemies. Hua. Ugh, jeez. Oh yeah, you guys probably needed guns, huh? Oh wait, there weren't any guns down there though, it was just ammo. God, why did they take their guns away?
You could just ask me to move.
Yeah, we have to trust John Romero's vision, don't we? There's only one John Romero here, and it's not me. That drop... Well, I guess they give you a lot of health right before that. Can't... I don't know where I am. Where the fuck is it going? Okay. I'm worried that I have to, like, get off at some point. The only way I can see is if I shoot my gun, but also my gun, like, bounces off walls. It's a real conundrum. Are they under the fucking elevator? They're holding it up. God damn it. There was a hole there, though. Oh. Is that it? Hit! Okay. I'm certainly being made someone's bitch right now. I think I understand. Ow! Ow! Why the fuck is there a fan? Ah! Hey! What the fuck is going on? Oh. It's a gator tank. Jesus Christ. It's open. Jesus, just getting knocked around, man. That's the Daikotan experience. I don't want to stub a toe or anything. I was just gonna... Oh my god. Alright, health. So wait. My droog's back here? Yeah.
On my way.
Chill, dude, I'm coming.
What a journey. That's the ladder. Okay. Oh! On gun! I like we still run in there. You gotta appreciate their spunk. You simply gotta appreciate. Oh! Fuck. Out of the way! Uh-huh. No, I don't. Ah! Oh my god, dude. I thought there was health back here somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Fair King. Jade's dead. Hello. Thank you for the sub. We're listening to some very fine beats right now.
Smell that?
Hanging out with Mikiko and Superfly. No health. Okay, never mind. Wait, I thought there was a hospital around here. What the fuck? I was turned around. Ooh! Hey, man. Move. Okay, okay. God, nuisances. Here? No, no. Oh, there's this. I'll take it. That one's okay, that one's vindictive. Huh. Having like a healing station is also kind of interesting. That's still something that would be a lot more common in shooters later. Things like regenerating shields, or even like Bioshock's Renewal stations. It's got ideas. Yes, Zoots. I'm playing Daikatana with companions, and I'm making new friends, having a wonderful time, romping around in Daikatana land. Oh, hey NB, thank you for the cheer. Does John Romero bacon at midnight? Like eat bacon at midnight? The door shuts immediately. What a trap. Huh. Ooh, there's a cool looking vat in here. Hey, what the hell is that? What the? What? Is it timed or something? Oh, it was a brain. Fuck you, brain. What happened? What was that sound? Did the brain fly out? Okay. Brain number 2. You've destroyed all the brains. Oh, it's a big brain! Dude. I love me a giant video game brain. Okay. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! It's a brain dog attacking my brain open? What the fuck? What the shit? Shooting an ooh-ray. Oh! Holy fuck. What the hell was that? Oh, I know what that is though.
The Daikatana.
Yeah!
What the? It's Mishima.
Sick.
And he's got another Daikatana.
But that's not possible.
Oh, but it is, my dear.
Wait, he's actually here?
It's one of those conundrums that crop up when dealing with time travel and alternate timelines. You see, I was visiting the year 2030 when I sensed a disturbance in the time continuum. I realize now that what I felt was the taint of your touch on the Daikatana, sending ripples through the time stream. Fortunately for me, your presence here is merely a nuisance, and one that I can quickly dispose of at that.
Hollow words, Butcher. Your reign of terror is coming to an end.
Careful, hero. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. These two swords are actually one and the same. If they were ever to cross or touch in any way, the world as we know it would cease to exist, and we would all be destroyed. Do you dare risk that?
You can't hide behind cheap parlor tricks forever, you coward. Why don't you face me on equal terms? Then we'll see who's the better sword master.
Naturally, your ancestry allows you to wield the Daikatana better than any man alive.
Naturally.
Yet still, you cannot harness its true power. As I can, and with that power, I will banish the three of you to the ends of the earth and leave you at the mercy of the ultimate prison. Time.
Sick. Yeah! What the fuck? What? Did he just think him into the past? I guess that's a true sword master. You don't need to actually engage in conflict. You just,
Son of a gun.
the power of your will, open a portal through time.
He really did it.
The fuck?
He actually sent us back in time.
All right, now this game's taken off. Oh, baby.
Superfly?
Superfly? Mikiko?
Great.
My two buddies.
Great.
Aw.
For all I know, Mishima could have stranded us in different timelines. Looks like I'm on my own.
Well, I got the Daikatana though. Swish, swish, swish. I don't need friends anymore. I got this katana I found at the mall. I don't need a job. I'm a samurai now. Samurais don't pay rent. Oh, the Disc of Daedalus. Wasn't this shit in the demo? I remember playing this. I was like, what the fuck is this game? Maybe there was a multiplayer map that had the Disc of Daedalus on it. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Get fucked, skeleton. I wonder if I don't think the Daikatana levels up. Swish, swish. He sent me back to Jason and the Argonauts, I guess. Cool. See, that's the cool thing about Daikatana, is that it can be whatever you want. It's everything. It's everything cool all at once. Ding. One thing that's not cool is the music. Remember when I said the soundtrack kind of devolves into just some like really generic bleepy bloops? The thing is though, like they have a life vase. They have an excuse. You know, they have a thematic excuse. It's the shift in setting, I guess, but I think it should have been this, but like still in the ridiculous aughts industrio EDM style. Like change the samples out, but still have it like fit that feel. Because this is still Daikatana's version of ancient Greece. Oh man, Time Splitters? Yeah, Time Splitters energy right now, huh? It's time to split. Yeah, Time Splitters even had cutscenes and stuff. We're gonna get that level though. Ooh, giant spider. Whoa! Dude, I was already thinking about Tron 2.0. This game actually has some pretty satisfying disc mechanics. Wait, bing bongs around but eventually gets back to you? Ugh, God, that horn synth is just so dated. Wait, Daikatana 1.05 out of 5. Ah, it does level up. Alright, we gotta put in some Daikatana work then. The thing is, you tend to take damage with this thing. I don't know if you can block.
Oh, won't budge.
Brr. Yeah, okay. That's like the little animation is supposed to be the Daikatana absorbing its power. I am thinking about Tron 2.0 a lot. Still technically canon. Yeah, I wanna get it all brushed up. Play through it. I got it mostly working. I need to look into like fixing the weird issue with the mouse input. It might be just a problem of brute forcing the game to widescreen or something, where like the X and Y axes of the mouse were not the same. Didn't feel like the same sensitivity. So there might be some adjustment or way to patch that back up. I've already been up here, I think, right? Yeah. gonna run around like a madman. Kind of nice having no limit on the sprint. Yeah, this is the entrance. Is there non-canon Tron? I guess not, now that I think about it. It's like that. There's some games. There's Uprising, the show. Dude, where am I going? Downside to shifting setting like this is that everything kind of looks the same. Okay. Oh. Oh, just like Mario 64. Ooh, fancy. Fish. That sequence is very Quake, though. Fuck you. Oh! Son of a bitch. Kind of hard to tell when you're making contact. I guess that little tink means that I've hit somebody. What? Hey. Oh yeah, it leaves little glowy streaks on the wall. Oh, because of its power. Cool. Should the Daikatana be badass as a weapon? We have to cultivate our skill with it first. Aw. Getting in some practice swings. Fully play a Morrowind style where you're always swatting at the air to level up. Have you read John Romero's autobiography? No, and I really should. Sounds like there's some fascinating tales in there. I haven't read Masters of Doom either. I really need to do that. Sounds like a incredible tale. Oh yeah. See? Just got to study the blade a little bit. And I'm, God, 15% to level 2. But I think it let like Daikatana levels across the whole game, like the whole campaign. Okay, dramatic. Oh, it's just guts. All right. Jesus Christ, that is unpleasant to hear. This dude actually choking and gagging into the mic. Time travel rules. Yeah. Isn't that cool though? The idea of a sword and an anti-sword. They cannot touch. How do you defeat someone without clashing with them in battle? This requires a lot of meditation. I'm gonna go meditate with my sword. I can't do the dishes. I'm gonna go meditate with my sword. Yeah, there's little things like that, which I guess is like, it's like cleverly hidden kinda. And I guess the goal is with the maps to make discovering the exit of the room part of the gameplay experience. Ah, speaking of meditation, Ultimate Zane has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. That's my Marcus. Ooh. Cheeky life jug. All right. Let's read a smart thing from a smart person who's always been right. Okay, verse 13. When we have meat before us and such eatables, we receive the impression that this is the dead body of a fish, and this is the dead body of a bird or of a pig. And again, that this Falernian is only a little grape juice, and this purple robe some sheep's wool dyed with the blood of a shellfish. Such then are these impressions. And they reach the things themselves and penetrate them, and so we see what kind of things they are. Just in the same way ought we to act all through life. And where there are things which appear most worthy of our approbation, we ought to lay them bare and look at their worthlessness and strip them of all the words by which they are exalted. For outward show is a wonderful perverter of the reason. And when thou art most sure that thou art employed about things worth thy pains, it is then that it cheats thee most. Consider then what Crates, C-R-A-T-E-S, Crates says of Xenocrates himself. I'm not sure what then Crates says of Xenocrates. Sometimes he'll reference other thinkers of his day, and that kind of... I don't follow the references, but I do catch the rest of it. The problem is, people that think this way have a critical, flawed assumption at the core of their reason. They think that they themselves are guided by such objective and flawless reason that anyone else that is possessed of reason will have to agree. And it never occurs to, well, it often doesn't occur to those folks that, like, people can see the same data and come to different conclusions, and neither can be right and neither can be wrong when it comes to, like, nuanced subject matter. So it's funny that he was complaining about how, like, when you've aligned your purpose, that then outward show and basically like politics becomes really, really aggravating because it's a time stealer. You don't want to waste your time with people that are just like putting on airs or being fake or sucking up or, you know, standing for things that they don't stand for, you know, whatever. Outward show is a wonderful perverter of reason. When thou art most sure that thou art employed about things worth thy pains, it is then that it cheats thee most. So yeah, outward show is very frustrating when all you want to do is like do the thing and everyone else is kind of clamoring around it with issues, political issues and theater and social cliques, things like that. Obnoxious priest, it is in fact the Daikatana. We got there, we did it. And now the long and extremely pleasurable journey of leveling it up by using it to vanquish my foes. Yeah, frisky grandma. You dropped in on some heavy stuff. We're just meditating with Marcus Aurelius. Getting our daily dose of stoicism. Ooh, ha, hoo. Ooh, ha, ho, ha, ha. What are we doing? Okay, 1.3. Feed me skeletons. Ooh. Nice. There might be combos. I'm not sure how that works though. Let's see. It just seems to be like a random attack each time. Maybe? Because I get different attacks when I'm sitting just still. Not moving, not strafing. Oh, healing fountain. I'm splishing. I'm splashing. I'm refreshing. Feels good. sword with paralyzed. Why do I hear a heartbeat? Oh, that's usually like a power-up or something. Do I just drop in? Ow! Dropped in on the Skelly's having a bath. This is so weird. I can't think of a lot of shooters back then, though, that tried to be in so many different settings, I guess. Game's feeling very serious Sam all of a sudden. We're halfway there to level 2. I remember the level 5 Daikatana being pretty ridiculous. And I think it... Does it like regen your health or something when you kill? I can't remember. There's some aspect to it. I have 2 now? Cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that you can get more than one. Throw them independently. Oh. It's weird I'm having flashes of Avowed right now. Enemy spider! Alright. 0.6. Is this the titular Daikatana? It is. It's the titular and the title Daikatana. Ooh! Uh-oh. Door killed the skeleton. Damn it. That's a soul my Daikatana yearns for. My blade thirsts for the souls of my enemies. Ooh. Ah. I love how it makes a little schwong every time you swing it around. It's so relentlessly cool. You think, oh man, do you think we'll ever get a Daikatana 2? Like if you did a Daikatana 2, I think you get some baseline buzz. It'd be an opportunity to make it like a really goofy kind of setting trotting action game. Like something like Time Splitters, which unfortunately couldn't get off the ground. That almost came back. Ooh, is that a horn? The Horn of Charon! What the hell is that? One. I'd use, yeah, semicolon. It won't do it. Yeah, semicolon doesn't do anything. I guess I have to use it somewhere else. I wanted to toot that horn. Fool! Hero toots where he pleases. Ooh, fancy footwork. Ah. Yeah, Big Rigs Over the Road Racing just got on Steam, so anything is possible. It kind of feels like that. Get a new Tamagotchi life. Oh, here we go. Get a new Rhythm Heaven. Big Rigs is freely available. Well, maybe not freely, but you know what I mean. Freely purchasable. What? Come on, man. What the hell is this? All right, this game does have really good cutscenes. Sick. The music was so good like 20 minutes ago.
For some friends of mine. Perhaps you've seen them. You probably can't even understand me, can you? I need to get to the other side of the river. Can you help me?
Drachma.
Drachma, eh? I'm Hero.
Charon. Drachma.
Huh?
Drachma.
Oh, I get it. Drachma's your local currency. You want money to take me across.
Drachma.
Ligma.
Drachma. Right. I'll be back.
Good one, Munt Face. Ooh. Ooh-ha. Got him. Cannot exit without the Dragma. Man. Okay. We gotta go treasure hunting now. We have to find the magical coin. The skeleton just hanging out around the corner. Just waiting to go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Good job, skeleton. I was very scared. Oh yeah. Level up. Ooh, there we go. See? See? Now it's sparkling. What was that sound? Sounded like an old arcade game. Level up. I don't see a drachma though. Oh, it's so fast! Holy cow. Didn't even try swinging it. It's like kind of crackly. Gotta blow it up, you think? I guess I don't have any explosives. Ligma. My dingle sounded out of place. Dink. It actually, I don't know, it sounds kind of pleasing to me in combat. It is a little out of place, though. Whoa, what? What was that swish? Maybe it's back in here? Oh, okay. See, look at that. It's already like pretty OP. I remember that, like, having a little fun with that in the multiplayer. I guess there was a multiplayer demo that was like one map. It was like the bog swamp. But you could use the Daikatana on it, but most people didn't because it kind of sucked. But I remember just trying it one match and I got a few kills, and then like once it leveled up, it got really easy to get kills. And then it was like a runaway. And nobody expected it to be good, so whenever I was running around holding this thing, people would just be like, oh, whatever. And then just like chop chop and they'd be dead. Good shit. Love those moments when you're young enough to either have the time or like feel, maybe it's just all an illusion, but feel like you found some trick that people aren't ready for. And it like works for a couple days. Where the gotta chop this. There we go. Okay. My studying of the blade is starting to pay off. Selling knives in chat, Yondo? Whoa! Oh, come on, bro! Okay. Oh, you're looking at some knives? Knives can be a really good investment. It makes preparing food a lot easier and more fun. It's over here. I was gonna riff on about busting open these ancient tombs and kicking over all the support struts that have been put in place. But they really had the last laugh, didn't they? Whoever built these ancient tombs with their instant death pits. Well played. I guess you can see a little crack in the floor. See? Skeleton's fatal weakness is stairs. Yeah. I got some leather jackets I gotta move. I got a warehouse full of leather jackets, and these are good jackets. You're gonna look stylish. You're gonna look slick. People are gonna look at you and say, now there's a guy I trust. Buy this jacket. For you, $50. Ugh. Ooh. I'm gonna save those. It really wasn't fun dealing with all the like particle effect guns and hit scan enemies that shot you instantly in the future. I'm having a pretty good time with this. Oh geez. One floating drachma. Sick. This combat isn't profound, but it's a nice change of pace. Yeah, obnoxious. Music sure is a bit of a downgrade, huh? Oh, we were so happy moments ago. Wait, have I been down here? Oh yeah, okay. Like peas in a pod, we were enjoying our delicious music. Oh, wait, can I come back this way? I can. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
This door won't open.
Nah. They just shut the door. Okay. All right. If you say so, John Romero. I'll go back inside. It did feel a bit odd backtracking all that way out. Alright. Drachma acquired. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's easier. All right, we're setting sail. Hopefully we'll go back to a juiced up drum machine. Some powerful rock synth.
Drachma, you'll have to bear with me. I'm a little lost, so I'm not exactly sure where I should get off.
Catacombs.
Catacombs? What catacombs? Is that where I'll find my missing companions? You don't talk much, do you? Fine.
Why isn't he there?
I can take a hint.
He's invisible. I was wondering what was going on with that scene. Okay. Great. Man. What an adventure we're on now, huh? The lines between cinema and video game are well and truly blurred. Now we experience rich multimedia adventures.
Can't say it's been fun, but thanks for the ride. Why am I not surprised?
Wah wah. Oh, he's gone again. You have acquired Discus Daedalus. Yes, feed me enemies. Shit, there's a griffin. Get down here. Get down here and taste my steel. Whoa! Foul beast. Hell yeah. Damn, this game rules. Hey, May playing Possum. Yeah. This game copied Witcher 3 so bad? Or sorry, Witcher 3 copied this game. Yeah, I'm having a great Tuesday. I'm leveling my katana sword. Playing a fantastic video game. Ugh. Ah! Had a nice breakfast? Cha-cha-cha. Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. Nice. These teeny little guys. Oh yeah, my sun flare. Oh. Okay. I'm having weird flashes to like Quake 2 mods and stuff now. Maybe it's just like the fact that the setting is now just kind of like generic outdoor rock instead of Neo Cyber future. Whoa. Okay. Some fun roller coastery aspects to climbing up and then jumping off. I mean, I like that the sky's actually kind of blue. Who knew? There's like a fantasy freaking skeleton warrior level. I guess anybody that's played Daikatana probably knew. Are you unironically enjoying the game? I am now, yeah. The melee combat is like way more fun than getting shot at by the cyber enemies. And a lot of the like properties of those guns are pretty abrasive, whether it's the shotgun's kickback or just the particle effects that are constantly spraying you in the face if you use like the basic pistol. The rocket launcher and C4 all do like really bad AoE damage, so you can only use them in certain situations. So it's like your options are limited and they're kind of abrasive. The Daikatana is pretty big, I guess. It covers a lot of the screen. But at least I know what's hitting me all the time. And I'm enjoying the mix-up of environments. The music is still a pretty massive downgrade, though. Now it's getting positively Turok, but even Turok had better music. What the hell is this guy? And like a little cap? Like, I can't... Oh, is that cap? Oh. Okay. I can use that like a really shitty flashlight, I guess. They're little gremlins? Cobra venom. Oh! What? Oh my god. Snake staff? Two-headed snake staff. Spits out poison eggs. Cool. Yeah, twin snakes, twin towers. Oh! Game doesn't look half bad for its time period. Yeah, there were other games doing better stuff at the time. I think it's more that like being 1 or 2 years off in terms of graphics doesn't sound like much these days because it's kind of not. But it was a lot in the late 90s. Like the difference between 94 and 96 or 98 and 2000. Things are moving real quick. So I think it kind of got that reputation, but in the long run, yeah, it's not too far off from its peers. It is kind of over dark, and I think that is actually probably because they didn't have time to do a crazy tight lighting pass. Probably had to do a lot more manual lighting in this in Quake 2 than you did in Quake 1. Or maybe there was an opportunity more for it. They wanted to like focus on it more. Yeah, it came out after Quake 3 Arena. Yeah. Although there wasn't a campaign in that, but still, yeah. It's still gonna look pretty dated right next to it. Is this a Steam version? More or less. This is a version I actually owned on. Yeah, this is a version I actually owned on Good Old Games. But there's like a community patch that's been installed. Community 1.3 unofficial patch that basically makes it fully playable in a modern way. As part of that, I did have to make like a script file and just put one line of thing in it. It's kind of all detailed on PC Gaming Wiki, is it? Ooh. Oh, that's why. That's what I used anyway. It's not the worst. Pretty easy. God. Okay, so these guys are ranged. What the hell? Uh-oh, the Daikatanas failed me. Yeah, there's weird peculiarities with how the how the Daikatana will actually hit something, I think. Ah! Oh, nice. Lighting is dark as it was set for CRTs. Yeah, I think PC games were a lot more willing to get dark because of that. A PC or like a progressive scan display versus an interlaced one on a TV. There. Soul is mine. Living again. Where? A pretty thick arena somewhere. Backtrack a little bit. What's up here? Realize like leveling up individual weapons has always been a pretty satisfying video game thing to do. I think the first game that I remember doing that where I was like, oh, that's sick, was Secret of Mana? Seiken Densetsu? The fact that you could like charge up your super attacks even more. And it was all based on usage. I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. Oh yeah, the double snake staff. Not very. Find someplace a little more light. There we go. They look like they're having a good time. Blech. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it won't. I guess it won't spit out if you're too close. That's a nice feature. Oh, they're smart snakes. Whoa! Whoa! Watch out now. Pretty sure I saw a healing, yeah. So I don't even know what I'm doing anymore in the story. I'm going forward, as the boatman told me. I'm sure I'll discover something about my ancestry, commune with the spirit of my grandfather. I guess it'd be like great-great-great-great-grandfather. Can I go in the door? Probably not. Oh, I can. They sound like Jawas. Almost level 3. Damn. I was unable to cross the chasm during our epic battle. Oh shit! I'm glad you figured it out. Almost level 3? Backtrack to that fountain. Right here? Yeah. Utini! I mean, haven't you always wanted to slice him up with a samurai sword? Well, here's your chance. Daikatana, we did it. The ultimate warrior fantasy. Dang it. I'll check out down here. Whoa! Actually, I was feeling I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Because there's a drop. Suspicious. Kind of sounds like, Contra music. Mostly just the piano part. God damn it. It's so dark. Okay. There are settings to just like generically brighten up the world as part of the community patch. It's funny because I saw that there and I was like, huh. It's interesting. The presence of that option indicates that people would want to adjust it. I wonder why. Oh yeah. Sun. Oh yeah, okay. One of those. Oh geez. We're gonna have puzzles? Surely not, right?
Man. That was stupid.
Hiro, is that you?
Mikiko. Oh, glad to see you're alright. Mind giving me a hand?
No problem. Hang on.
Hey, Austin. Yes, this game has made me its bitch multiple times.
Got it.
Before he was canceled for being James Franco. James Franco was going to do a show about the making of Doom book, where he plays Romero and his brother would play John Carmack. I remember hearing some rumors about them making a movie of that book.
Any sign of Superfly?
Any sign of Superfly?
He could be anywhere. I say we forget about him and move on.
No way. We're not leaving without him.
Not leaving without my bro, Superfly.
Do I need to remind you of what's at stake here?
Dang.
We can't waste our time
Kiko's
looking
cold-blooded.
for some has-been thug.
I can't believe you're being so cavalier about a guy who risked his own skin to rescue you from Kage's clutches.
Wow.
Don't get self-righteous on me. I'm just being practical.
Wow.
Chances are, this Johnson fellow will end up stabbing us in the back somewhere down the pike. Besides which, he's probably outlived his usefulness to us anyway.
Jesus!
I disagree. I think you're underestimating him. For all we know,
Kiko's rough around the edges, huh?
will turn out to be the one to tip the scales in our favor next time we face Mishima.
I seriously doubt that, but we'll play it your way, for now.
Glad we got that.
She has kind of a, Indian accent sometimes?
Let's go find you a weapon. I'm sure we'll be needing more than the Daikatana to get us out of this mess.
I like it. Do. You want the discus? I'll do it. I need to do a couple of discus fights. Oh, Alta's still down there. I think it does sound fun. Okay, fine. I think it does sound funny whenever it starts bonking off of a bunch of things. Energized by the golden soul. Oh, what is... Am I supposed to backtrack now? Yeah, I guess the gate's opened. Which gate was that? Was it back on this map? Okay, it was this. All right.
Look at this place. Amazing.
She's just mad about the spiders. That's good stuff. Is this a splish splash? Oh, I'm already over 100 health. Whoa. There it is. See it now? There's like this giant sparkle that runs down my blade. You can hear it thrumming at all times. Oh, I guess that was something else? Is that an item? Maybe it just did that for a little bit. That would be a very intense sound effect to have running all the time. Oh, damn, Morgie. Thank you for the 42 months. Morgie cleverly observes. 42 months is exactly 1/10 of 420 months. Nearly there.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Dang you, Makiko. Haven't I popped level 5 yet? I feel like it's been at the top of that meter forever. Makiko! It was around, right?
I can't leave without Makiko.
God. Where did you go? There you are. Come on.
Could you come up here a sec?
Oh man, waffles. I haven't thought about silver in a long time.
Ready? 1.
I remember always wanting to play that game.
Push.
It sounded really cool.
Uh-oh. Cave in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Best reaction to anything you do. Uh-oh. Sick. Alright, I'm done with that.
Talk about cutting it close. Let's not do that again, okay?
Agreed.
I wonder where we are.
Only one way to find out.
Whoa. Whoa. What?
What is it, Hiro? What's wrong?
Did you see that?
I thought it was going to go to gameplay and I was like, oh, that's slick. One of the first examples of like the camera swinging into a first-person perspective before it transitions to gameplay. But no, it was to set up him having a vision of the ghost old man who hasn't shown up in a while. Yeah, Chris Nolan wishes. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back.
We should keep moving.
Incredible. Is there a 90s game that everyone hated but you really enjoyed? Huh. 90s game. Shenmue? I know that might have been 2000. I'm trying to think of hated 90s games. Like,
In the edge of Athens, where the aqueduct runs out of the city.
if there's a game that I really enjoyed, odds are it has like a cult following, so...
Smite the defilers.
Hell yeah, we got beefy 300 dudes. God, I'm trying to think. God, it's just, I really need you to move. Okay. Yeah, there's a jug over there. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. God, slipped. Like sometimes you just zoop. Damn it. Doesn't have a weapon, I don't think. Okay. Save. Stay with me in front. Fuck! God! It like zipped me right off. Tried to do it again. See, like I'm just like skidding over the top of the ground. It's super weird. I think it's like there must be some physics F up whenever you step on a vertice that's like not 90 degrees and you kind of like incline into a flat surface. You just start like bopping over the ground. And it sends you like flying across flat terrain.
I hate swimming.
Oh jeez. What is this? Deploy the frisbee. Ha! Aw. Okay, you deserve to live, fish. What are they doing? They dancing? I don't think they're supposed to do that. No, okay. That's fine. They're feeding, I guess. They're celebrating my victory. My glorious level 3 Daikatana. Hey, do you think you could pick up a discus, maybe? Let's try it. Whoa. Sorry. Okay. All right.
Stop pushing me around.
Like how it made a clack sound.
I hate trudging through ankle-deep.
Disgoose. That's actually super helpful. See that vent already busted out? Let me check that out. Huh? Yeah, locked and loaded. Clack. Ready for action. That's it? This is just here to tease armor I can't get. I see you, Romero. Must we play this silly game? Must you deny me my treats?
Captain must be down. Let's find a way out as soon as possible.
Yeah, I don't know what dialect they're going for here. We have multiple kinds of dank sewers. Got cyber sewers and
Finally, sunlight again.
Grecian sewers. Oh, look at this skybox. Man. Just take Doom and make it yellow. Random castles and stuff. Oh. Oh. Is that yours? Okay, she's still got one. Wonder if she can get more than one. I guess after I can't really get them after I pick them up. Oh yeah, you see the little portrait in the middle of the screen? Cyber picture of Hero. That gets kind of messed up. Old Doom throwback.
That looks like Poseidon.
Silver armor. I should have paid attention to how they got up here. Is it this? No? You're just zipping around. I mean, I guess I could try to jump in the pool. Screw it. Ow, I missed. I aimed for the bushes. Where's my button? Hold on, there it is. Ah, that barely helps. This helps a little bit. I can't get out of it now. I can't get out. Oh, there we go. Fool. For I have leveled my Daikatana. What was that? Oh, I leveled up. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Is it invincible, you think? Is there a vase around? Powers derived from what now? Couldn't make out that last part. I feel like it was probably important though. What does it mean?
Athens was beautiful in its heyday.
Yeah, that'll do it. The hammer of Hades.
Stop pushing me around.
Level 5. Good shit. And we have the Hammer of Hades. I think its power is derived from your own. I'm pretty sure what they're saying there. Wow. She brings a lot of intensity to the game. I like that. Very locked in all the time. Seen that before. Okay. Beware the Hammer of Hades. Oh, it's another snake staff. Okay, well, there's health in here. Good to know, I guess. What? Death to the blasphemers? Huh. What does it mean? Lore implications are complicated and troubling.
Pushing me around.
It's like a picture of like grown-up Mega Man. Grown-up Mega Man after one too many beers starts thinking about the past, life he could have had. Ugh. Okay, man, am I having a good time in Daikatana Land? Yeah, there was like that other room. Hold on. Is it this way? This. Have I? What the hell is that? Sure looks cool. Protected by the Mana Skull. Okay, sick. Why was that there? This is a nice little bedroom. Check out my new Mana Skull. Maybe that's what those guys were doing. They were admiring their new Mana Skull. It's already wearing off. Fantastic. Yeah, I've been around here. Hey, Morgie. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the Inside Games videos we've been doing. It's the speed is a combination of a lot of things, but mostly it's our editor, Shokulin / Tanner.
Hey, watch where you're going.
He started out really fast and has gotten even faster. So we basically what happens is, like, in the early morning, Bruce will like put together a list of stories that he thinks would be pretty clickable or has like an idea what a good title might be. And then we kind of talk about it a little bit later once I wake up and like get moving and doing things. We kind of decide on a topic, and then I'll put together like a really short 1-page bulleted list, just real short hit list of all the data points, like just all the news bits. So just so we get like all the particulars of a given story, and then the rest is just kind of like improvised reaction and discussion. So it's a pretty nice format. I think the fact that Bruce specifically has just done it so much means that a lot of it can be very naturally improvised. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope, I mean, it's been doing pretty well since we switched to a daily format. I'm hoping that it just continues to grow. That would be really nice. Really want to grow into something that rewards everybody, is worth everyone's time. Oh yeah, it's this. Yeah, I mean, Bruce is a parent, so I think he's always up way before me, working way harder than I do, pretty much. No. I got the hammer. Maybe there's something back I can hammer? Wasn't there like... Yeah, there's like these doors. Oh, geez, I just never went in here. Okay. Where'd these nerds go? Nice. Balancing streaming and butt alongside would be too much. Oh, it's not that bad. At least not for me. I mean, I don't really have like a fixed schedule. Bruce has to get pretty clinical with how he spends his time, I think, but... yeah, mostly it's because, for Inside Games at least, it's because Shokulin really takes on a lot of the work. And then for Brought You This Thing, it's just like one recording a week. Although this week I did a little more prep, I guess, than usual, with varying results. We did put down a demo disc recording, but due to some technological problems with my Xbox,
I'll stay here.
We had about the usual success rate with demos. So I guess we'll see how that plays out. Gotta cash in on that nostalgia, baby. How does it feel to be Twitch's #1 Daikatana streamer?
Interesting.
That's, yeah, she actually nailed it. Interesting. I'm just sad that there aren't more Daikatana enjoyers out there. Ow. Oops. One. Come on. Come. What? Oh. What? Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. I've fallen into the fountain. I gotta get back up there, huh? Yeah. Let's see. Over here? Because it wasn't here? Hold on. I'm confused. I got turned around in a big way. No? Okay. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. It opened up this, I thought that this was in that room. That was like the fountain. And I'm up here. Jeez, where the hell? Huh? Here, okay, and then it's down there. Or let me just try going through this door.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Makiko. I mean, should I go back down the fountain? No. Makiko was behind me not too long ago. Where are you?
Suck it down!
Yes, Morgie. I think you've taken away the correct thing. All hail Shuklin is correct.
Hallways are getting confusing.
It is genuinely due to Shuklin's investment and willingness to shoulder a lot of the actual work, including making thumbnails. He's been doing an amazing job in that regard too, so hopefully those things combined can really build up into something. It'd be fun to like have it take off a little more, have a little more notoriety. That opens doors in addition to earning some cash for people. Myself included, but I kind of like the work. I'll be doing it no matter what, at whatever scale I can. But it is nice to have like a glimmer of hope, scaling it up for folks, instead of just kind of leaving it where it is. Yeah, okay, we're good. Mr. Powderfinger asks, who do you think did the first cheers in history? John Beers Cheers. He held his beer aloft, but got confused with his own name, and instead of proudly proclaiming what he was holding, which was beers, he instead said cheers, and then everybody made fun of him because they were like, cheers! And he cried, but it became It really caught on. It really caught on. All because somebody said something wrong that one time. Bird.
Door won't open.
Yeah, pretty fast. Spurred. Imagine this is the whole game, just because you put points in spurred. Oh, is this back? It is. No. Wait, Deebers? Who's Deebers? Deebers from Deus Ex. I'd like to do business with you, but I need to consult my main man Deebers.
Complete destruction.
I don't make any market moves without talking to Deebers. Where was that door? Is that... No? Wait.
Door won't open.
Oh, right. This is the hallway that had the speed up down it. Where were those columns? Back here? No, that's the entrance. The empty hallway again. It wasn't on the second floor, was it? Oh, I guess it was. Duh. Seems inefficient to have all your water fixtures on the second floor. But I guess they're living large. Yeah, it's like every so often the map makers will remember that they have power-ups and stuff, and they just kind of are arbitrarily placed in odd places. Like at the end of a long hallway, just so you can sprint back. Oh man. Excuse me. That had such a long wind-up. Shoot, I was 50-50 on that actually coming out the whole time. What a journey. Alright, so I'm up here now. This is where I go. Okay. So that's my shortcut back. Ooh. Did John Romero like have a vacation in Greece or something? Nice.
There is nowhere to run. Let me get this one. Sucking down.
I love that Mikiko has like appropriate video game aggression. Just kind of borderline feral anger Daikatana rocks. The simple truth is that Daikatana is good. Although the level geometry is getting more basic. There's less fine detail in things. Sometimes it's a sign that like budget's running out, or that they didn't really have time to do a lot of passes as the game went on. They focused on the early content first, because that's what'll wow people. Where you put all your E3 demos. Wait, how do I get back down without dying? Okay. Yes, I have. Damn it. I have the Daikatana. Oh. And bizarre. You're basically locked in, or you have to use that weapon for that one enemy. Pretty cool though.
Hiro, look! The Acropolis! Isn't it breathtaking?
Is it? I don't... You see that from here? I just see stairs. Ramps full of skeletons.
Down! Hey, chuck you, Farley!
Okay, that's pretty cool looking. What was game promotion like before E3 and showcases? Yeah, well, I'm not super familiar, to be honest. That was before I really followed the scene. Yeah, White Buffalo referenced Space World. I remember hearing about that. Like, that's where Nintendo showed that demo of the GameCube, right? Where everybody thought we were going to get a gritty and dark Link. That's my association with Space World. Was it just... Oh, E3 was an unofficial spin-off of CES. Ah. Yeah, probably a lot of CES.
What happened back there? You looked awfully spooked.
CES outlasted, huh?
I saw something. Some sort of apparition.
Suck It Down was the other famous print ad. They were both in the same ad.
Could have been.
The scan that I saw had both John Romero's About to Make You His Bitch
Mishima's fortress.
and also Suck It Down
Now I just saw it again.
on the same
The
page.
spirit of Usagi.
Incredible power in that page.
No, but my father did.
The
On more
spirit
than
of
one
Usagi.
occasion. He claimed that Usagi was the one who warned him that history had been altered by Mishima.
Interesting.
Cool, cool, cool. Still buffing up that Daikatana. Oh, Night Falls. Night Falls in Athens. God, they're gonna make me walk on ramps. Video games would show at CES, but CES didn't like having games at it. That's interesting. Too much of a distraction. Wonder why. Oh, here.
Not a chance.
You get more than one? Oh, she seems cool. All right. This music's okay, I guess. It's serviceable. Could be better. Could have wicked aughts, synth rock lines and jams. Could have any of that. So I guess really only the first third of the Daikatana soundtrack is what I'm looking for. Minotaur Man? Oh. There's a lot of old TV shows about video games in the UK. It was mostly magazines in the US. Yeah, there weren't many. I need to dig out some, like, what is it, Games Master? Goes back pretty far. Oh, CES is for investment, not love of tech. I could see why. Okay, yeah. If you want to bet on the next big tech giant, typically that wouldn't be games. The best you could hope for is like a one-off hit. Thinking in the 80s anyway. I played Game Master on Old Timey Computer Show all the time. I need to just watch that passively more often. Which, by the way, if anyone wants a MediaTek with a far less spicy rotation, check out Old Timey Computer Show. That's some pretty cozy side viewing. Oh. That was ammo? The Trident tips? Sorry. Yeah, it's like a troll dude, but he has very little health. He like dies real fast. Not complaining. Oh, oh. Mega Man X was unveiled at CES in 1992. That's cool. I should try to look up some footage of CES announcements. Hey Thornius, I have a little recommendation for MediaTek. The original 2005 E3 trailer for Dark Sector was still a hard sci-fi game and not a grungy zombie military thing. Okay, let's see. All right, cool. Dark Sector is going to come back any day now. I think that's where it was. Yeah. You saying Skull Kraken time? Hey, Joe. I think it would be cool if Crimson Skies came back. Like a flight combat action game set in like biplane, Sky Captain, Rocketeer era. You can have adventurers, sky adventurers. Sick. Like a ton of pulses with energy now. Mazes. That's a really generic hurt guy sound. For some reason I feel like I've heard that in a lot of things. Ooh. Oh, come on. This just straight up is a weapon in a medieval. That rocks. Required Poseidon's Trident and Daikatana. The sci-fi futuristic anime action game. Yeah, the little like webbings move around between the tridents. Isn't that cool? Makes it pretty easy to just smash through all that stuff. This has to be the inspiration for Medieval. It's so close. I mean, I have to imagine that the makers of that game were aware of some of this stuff, but I feel like the way that a Medieval does it, there are other older, slightly better games that did this kind of thing. But yeah, maybe it's weirdly a lot closer to a Medieval than I thought it would be. All right, Joe James Patrick has redeemed a gamer stretch. I could certainly use one. Oh. All this Grecian action has got me bowed up pretty hard. I gotta stretch it out so that I can fully relax and appreciate my Daikatana adventure. We good? Is everything dead? Right. Working our way towards level 5. Fully upgraded Daikatana, can you imagine? I'm gonna do some arm stretches and stuff.
I've been thinking, you know, we should really move along. Did you hear something?
Boy. Crickle cracked a little bit. Everything kind of rattled and popped back into place. Wait. They used it in Epic 40K Final Liberation as one of the few infantry death sounds. Though I've heard it over and over again. I guess it's too good of a death rattle to not use, so everyone ends up using it. I remember for a few years, I would instantly see the exact same explosion, because it was the first one that was like free. I was like, I use that. I use that on everything. We need the weed katana. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Wait.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Riddick. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Thank you, Riddick. I will. Shoutouts to Turned Up for sending me free weed. And I'll be right back for mysterious reasons. Okay, I'm back. I just thought of a really quick stretch to do. So I did it. I think those are trident bolts down there. Sure to love how all these hallways are exactly one character wide. There we go. Maybe a little brain stretch? Yeah, who knows what's happening to Superfly right now. He's gonna be real impressed when he sees my leveled up katana though. And just liquefying all these enemies. Real. All right. What does that mean? It's like I have to run the corrals at a theme park. Oh. Wait, where's that? What? What are you telling me? What does it mean? It didn't do anything. It just showed me a camera shot of a gate that I don't think I've seen yet. Or was it this one? No, there isn't one down here. There's a spider in the floor. That's pretty cool.
Hey, there's something in that spider pool down below.
Thanks for the shout out.
I'm all amped up, biatch.
Did you say biatch? Heart of the Aegis Key, A. Damn, okay.
Your end is near.
Your end is near. Oh, she got that one. Okay. Confusing. Enjoying the UI? Oh, come on. Oh, is this the gate that it was showing? Every frame is a painting of Daikatana. Oh, it's this. So that's what that showed us. What's on this side? Oh, wait. Is this how I came in? What? Do I want to be out here? I don't think I do. All these doors are barred.
Hey, watch where you're
Okay, so that's the entrance. So that's how I got in there. That passage. Using it does nothing. Okay. There's gotta be something over here. See a mana skull in there? But he's probably very proud of owning that. Very nice mana skull. Okay, then there's running all this bullshit. So Oh! Do I have to tell my companion to stand on it? Okay. Alright. Try this. Move on. Stay, get... Okay, so stay is V.
I'll be right there. Fine. Fine.
Okay.
I'll wait here.
Great. Don't move a muscle. This is the first time that you've ever had to do something like that. God, this door is so far away. I think I heard... Did I hear something happening? Did I hear that door closing? Okay, good. Whoa! Reminds me of the hit game Legendary. Damn, man. Ah! Shit. Spiders actually got the best of me. Ah, fuck. All right. Been saved in a while. That was my fault. I got it though. I know what to do. Alright.
Stop pushing me around.
Hearing Club to Death with this track, Comfy? I can kind of hear it. Yeah. That would have been the time for it too, huh? Yeah. I think what it is actually I've grown to rely on Mikiko killing all the spiders for me because she just throws a little discus and takes care of them.
I'll be right there. You got it.
Did you hear something?
Wait. Your end is near. Love those dudes. You decided to leave? You got too bored? Just two skeletons out there. I don't give two skeletons. What does it mean, John? Oh, that's opening.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Yeah. This is very contemplative music. Coming to many ominous realizations. Son of a bitch? Wait, there's 2 exits? Interesting. Maybe Makiko will break it down like you can go left or right. So...
Can't get it open.
What is it?
Can't get it open.
Why is it hurting me? Am I soft locked? I was worried about that when the door shut. But I figured, like, why is it showing me that?
I can't leave without Makiko.
Not exit area without Makiko. I can't give orders to Makiko. Yeah, she doesn't show up.
Can't get it open.
She didn't dump me. We were getting along fine. Let's see. Oh, I think the door's already shut. Yeah. But yeah, they're right. The panel locked down. She was standing on it. Let's see. Not that long ago. Try it again. Okay. He goes here. Okay.
I'll be right there.
No problem. I'll stay put.
I'll hit the button right away.
Hey.
I don't like that she did that. I'll go back and get her, actually. Make sure that the door stays open. Oh, okay.
Pushing me around.
I hear him skittering. You had better not be stuck on the railing. After all that effort?
On my way.
Okay. I mean, the pathfinding isn't the worst. Okay, the door is still open. Saving. Kiko's right here. Alright, should we be your angel or your devil? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Hold on, I'll start a poll. Start. Poll active on Twitch. Left to right. Left to right.
Hey, clock those shots.
What? What did you say? Clock those shots? Oh no. There was a 5090 available on, what, Amazon for $3,500 an hour ago? Gasp. Oh no, wait, it was from the MSI store. Oh, it's a bundle. Ah. The guy playing a 30-year-old game. I need the power. All right. All right. Everyone says left. We go left. Think about how much better this game could be running on a 5090. Belching out waves of heat and carbon into my room. I could send it through AI a couple of times. Scale it up to 16K, then back down to 4. I guess I'm maxed out. I'd finally be happy. Finally. The price of cards increased following the tariffs. It feels like it, yeah. At least in the aftermarket, I think. I don't know if retailers were making 5090s for like 3,000 retail, because I know Nvidia's baseline was 2, but there's basically no Founders Edition cards like anywhere. Whoa. Those are being sold for like 4,000 on eBay and stuff. Pretty ridiculous. Yes, Flitz, exactly. How can one quintessential game when you're not on the Quint series of video cards? Cool. Yeah, Morgie, it's a bit scary considering their original MSRP, which is already very high. People are tacking on all kinds of bonus charges, and they're still selling out or selling at that price. There's a lot of people out there that have a lot of disposable money. Oh, there we go. We need that. E. Oh, okay. Guess you got to get 3 more keys then. That's the rock that dropped.
I got this one.
Oh. Damn, that hurt a lot. Expect to have those guys in there. Wait, did I get it already? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, this time the actual retailers are the scalpers, kinda.
Interesting.
It's kind of interesting to see the PC hardware market start to work like that, where like retailers are starting to understand that on a premium product that's in high demand, they can afford to like add to MSRP. I mean, I was wondering if that would be a thing with Switch 2, if tariffs add to the bottom line of the product. And then it opens up a opportunity for retailers to at least compete about who's going to cover that. Fuck. Okay. If you don't charge it too much, it doesn't hurt you.
Hey, Hiro, watch it.
Damn it. I wonder if I can get both of them in one hit.
Stop pushing me around.
Yeah, I wonder about it. I wonder about it, you know, in context of Switch 2. There's a lot of discomfort over the price. Understandable. But will it matter? Need more health? Damn it. Oh, Nvidia got tariff exempt? Stock is worth too much money to have tariffs. Yeah, it's just market manipulation, I guess. People doing favors for each other. Why can't there be health out here? Please, That'll help. Backtrack a little. I guess I already got the Aegis thing out of there, which is, I guess, what I'm supposed to do there. I can probably just move on, right? I'm gonna move on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I should go back and try to kill those golems running around. I'll make a mental note of it. If I get stuck, go back and kill the golems. There it is again. You gonna try the multiplayer? No, I don't think so. Just experiencing the full adventure of the campaign. I did play the multiplayer back in the day. I have a distinct memory of that. I surprised folks with my Daikatana focused strategies. Concealed habits die hard. Daikatana. Okay. Okay. Did I just clear my throat? It sounded like it. Why did I do that? No, once it's down, it's down.
Interesting.
Okay. The large rock is down now. What is that? Have you tried playing this with psychic health not being set to infinite. No. That would be terrible. Do they pick up health and stuff in the stage? They basically take your health. Can't climb it. Maybe I do need to stand in the torch. No. What is that sound? Just like random throat clearing. It's really weird. Okay, I don't get it. I don't see any way to get up to like the second floor or anything. Maybe if you did that first, it would kill what was standing there? Sick. Maybe it's these guys. The Legionnaires when they're just standing around. Keep hearing this random throat clearing. Splish, splish, splish. I talked about the Oblivion remake. Oh, not really. I mean, there's not a ton to talk about, I guess. I think it'll be a fun surprise for people. It's a shame that it's leaking like it is, or has been, but is it even real? It seems pretty real at this point. We just did an Inside Games episode on it. Yeah, the studio that was rumored to be working on it uploaded some assets to a WordPress blog, like I guess an announcement post, just to get things ready, without knowing that those assets could be visible just by looking at the directory in the like structure of the URL. So, but it all looks like pretty official announcement asset stuff, logo, box art, multiple editions of the game, because of course. Oh, look, Todd Howard in the vase. Your end is near. They browned it up. Yeah, it's not quite as like smudgy as original was. There was a lot of bloom and it was very like fuzzy cataract vision. I remember in original Oblivion. What did that do? There's another letter over there. I think it's an I. God damn. I go around? Under maybe? Really nowhere else to go up here. Get up there.
cover.
There's really nowhere else to go. Did something break again? No, it doesn't feel like it. Use this again. Really seems like something. Damn it. Now I never know. Now I never know if something's like bugged or not. Do I need to pick up the armor maybe? Like it won't trigger until I do? AMCMK. Doesn't really take down armor. Can't be right. I hope not. I also feel like I missed a letter. That's kind of scary. Because that was an I. That means there was a G. I suspect it has to do with this, even though it's like increasingly I'm finding that like there's just like there's nowhere else to go. Why people, yeah, remove the sidekicks. I wish there was a... Well, I guess the first sidekick usage thing was... Like, it was telegraphed fairly well. Problem is, like, I won't know if it's crashing because of something a sidekick should or could be doing. They seem to be pretty explicit about it. Spiders.
Let me get this one.
Your end is near.
Yes, the throat clearing is back. Something over here, maybe? Secret ladder? Yeah, I'm curious what that wheel did or thought it was supposed to do. Hey, DJ Yeasty has redeemed a real trading card. Let's draw that. What does this do? Lowered a thing in front of this. I dropped a rock over here. I can't use it anymore. Wheel open to the armor stuff. It seems like it. Yeah. Picked up the armor this time. This gate is very much not opening. I don't know. I don't know where Mikiko is. We got another puzzler, folks. But first, let's draw DJ Yeasty's card, which is going to be... Actually, here. Oh, it's very intense music. Yeah, maybe there's a switch. Yeah, maybe like a little conduit that goes to a box that I gotta blow up. This one! Jerry Brown, the Take Back America campaign, former Democratic governor of California. Decision 92. What's Jerry Brown's platform? Jerry Brown, the 53-year-old former governor of California, ran a campaign that identified strongly with voter disenchantment with the mess in Washington, creating a touch-tone rebellion. Brown's political resurrection was linked to his small contributions only 800 number, which financially kept his crusade alive. Brown's unshakable counterculture image caused many professional politicians to dismiss him as Governor Moonbeam. Yet he issued a powerful appeal for a voter uprising against politics as usual and fought Clinton through the February to June primary season. Drain the swamp, Jerry. Old Jerry. Congratulations. Yeah, as you say, you've been waiting for the Jerry card for a while. So I'm glad to complete your collection. This is a very high value card, extremely rare. Take it down into my collection here. All right, and I've sent you a whisper that has a link to a Google form. If you could fill that out, please, and then I'd know where to mail your card so that you can enjoy it. The beauty of your own home. I'm going to take a snack break. I'm going to take a quick snack break. Stop it. Maybe when I come back, the solution will just come to me. So I'm going to get up and move around a little bit. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Oh, jeez. Coughed on water right before I clicked on the button to come back. Hey, everybody. Hwah! How's everybody doing? I had a wonderful break. I guess. Mikiko can't get up here? Maybe she was stuck. Practicing the 420 coughs. Oh, this time it was actually water. Let's see, there's other doors in there. Do I stand alone? I sure do. I heard that while I was eating my leftovers. And then a nice little end of meal banana to cap everything off. A little smooth banana action. Where? Maybe I have to go somewhere else. I'll simply leave. Although I don't think there's many other places to go. Prez Kane, thank you for the sub. 64 months for the peak 64 video game. It doesn't get much better than Daikatana on the Nintendo 64, does it?
Hey, watch where you're going.
That is in fact some premium gaming. I guess I could go all the way back to the fork in the road. You think that would be a thing? What's this door all about? Door won't open! I like how mad he gets. What's the deal with this place? Oh yeah, that's the place that had the giant golems inside. Been any leaks of Remote's new FPS? Remote. Oh, you mean Romero? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe there's some way to open that door. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't heard much. Just, I guess, quietly working on it. Oh.
Your wish is not my command.
Can you take that? Awesome. I don't know if she has unlimited ammo. Do I have to tell her to pick up ammo too?
Thanks.
I'm good, thanks, she says. All right. You say so.
Time for a beating!
Who's this guy? Is she using the snake weapon? Seems like it. Damn, these are some jacked statues. Quake 2 with impressive jackedness tech. What the hell is that? I got the S. Okay, yeah, I was curious about that. Okay, every dial seems to drop a rock. Yeah, we got rock tech. You're gonna love that rock tech. Is that all that's in here? No dude randomly clearing his throat. I guess there's some path that I'll be on later. And unless I've dropped all the rocks, I'll be forced to turn around. There it is. There's my guy clearing his throat randomly. Oh, man. And I guess that's progress. I suppose this is an interesting sequence, like an interesting area where you're in this kind of... Oh, you have to find these 5 bits scattered across this interconnected space. Well, I guess I was hoping it was interconnected. It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like this path just comes up here and you get one thing here and that's it. Wow, huh. I guess that one was just outside of their map pool or whatever. Just a little too much RAM. Take it easy on the poor fools, John. Think of the RAM. That loading bar is pretty amazing. Just got techno guts crammed all in it. Alright, let's see. I guess I've never jumped down here. Okay, maybe we're doing something here. I'm immediately suffocating. Yeah, games like this sure make you appreciate good level design. Which reminds me, I should treat myself to a Jedi Survivor sometime soon. Alright, still just cruising down this river. Oh. That's it? We're done? Dude, no way. Can I climb up this, maybe? Yes, okay. Huh. All right. Where's the hammer of Hades or whatever? Oh, there you are. Got to hit everyone to make sure I've already dropped the rock. Have you engaged in rock drop? Oh. Yeah, there's like a second floor to a lot of these areas. I'm assuming that at some point you get up there and you can like run the path of all the areas you just went through, but on the second floor. Very avant-garde. Very cool. Oh yeah, there they are.
Why you're shooting? You slick!
Oh, there is another door in here. Interesting.
Get me out!
Very interested in the lack of verticality mentioned about Dark Ages. Yeah? Feel free to ask any questions you like. I don't know, like, I have my time with the game, maybe like a handful of hours. But yeah, it's a really interesting... It's an interesting take, for sure. I'm fascinated to see how it'll build on. It wasn't easy by any stretch, in the way that two-dimensional Doom isn't easy. It just changes a lot of the thinking, I think. Nice. Alright, rocks have been dropped. Now she's got it all. Sounds like an intersection of old and new Doom. Yeah, I think it really is. I think they still put in some like supplementary mechanics, so it isn't just, you know, hold the trigger until everything dies. You still have to do some thinking. You've got to change the buttons you hit. Am I meant to drop to that? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they found a way, I think, to
Impressive from up here.
compress that into more of a two-dimensional play field. Oh yeah, 2016 devolves into running around in circles. You kind of can't do that in Dark Ages, because you're not that fast anymore. Like, you can't really corral enemies. I mean, you kind of can. But eventually you have to engage to kill stuff, because killing is the name of the game. So they do a pretty good job of, like... You don't have a double jump and you don't have an air dash anymore. And the way that feels, it's like you're instantly much more... like, rooted to the ground in general. And also you just don't move that fast. You can kind of shield dash from thing to thing, but it's on a cooldown too, so you can't do it. You can't really do it as a means to stay away from stuff. It's not meant to do that, and they make pretty... I think they do a pretty good job of make sure you can't use it like that. Okay. Aegis. Okay, well that's the one... Can I do this? Oh. I did. Why? What's here? There's nothing here at all. Why is this a secret? There's nothing here.
Check that out.
Yeah, it's I think because you have a shield, they feel more comfortable just throwing shitloads of bullets at you. So you can't really outrun the gunfire like you could in 2016. You're just running routes and taking safe shots as you speed on by. Okay, well, I guess I got what I came here for. I'm skating again. There we go. Okay, yeah. Again, a rock that has been dropped. Yeah, so I guess they were like, oh, and then you go back and forth between the up and the down, and every time you get a little further forward on each. All right, Romero's bitchifying me here. It's a cute map design.
What do you think you're doing to me? Let me out.
The opposite of sold on the new direction. Yeah, I think there will definitely be a window where it feels awkward and it'll probably feel bad. I think once you, well, for me at least, after a few hours, I started to understand the timing windows of things a lot more, and then I kind of got the pace of like, okay, this is the rhythm in which you can hit buttons, and just like reliably do stuff. And there is a rhythm to it, in the way that there was to Eternal. It's just a bit slower. So I found myself kind of always chomping at the animations I was seeing. But if you kind of relax into the rhythm, it makes a lot more sense. CD, thank you for the sub. CD says, more games should go back to looking like this. There's a coziness to it, I can't deny. Luckily, I feel like there's a fair amount of premium indie games that have looks similar to this. Lunacid just got DLC. That's worth checking out. I think Dread Delusion also had DLC announced. Yeah, you just like the fast rhythm. I kind of do too. What I'm curious about is once you find the rhythm, like, is the rhythm at the same tempo as the amount of meaningful decisions you should be making? It's kind of like a lot of games will, I guess, let you smash buttons, or it'll accept inputs faster or slower than you're thinking, or faster or slower than the game is even asking you to respond. So I don't know. Also wonder, part of me wonders if the constant slowdown from parrying will get old. I guess you can, I think those are aspects you can tweak. But yeah, I have to admit, I mean, two-dimensional Doom doesn't have a very fast rhythm. It's, ooh, there we go. You found all the Aegis runes. Okay. I guess maybe I was supposed to be on the other side of the map when I did this, so that I'd be closer to the end. Did I join the stream just in time for Doom Discourse? Yeah, just talking over Dark Ages, changing direction. Cautiously optimistic, even though, for me at least, and yeah, my almost philosophical dedication to gamer intensity, you just don't get much better than Doom Eternal. But that's also why I'm excited for them to try newer things. Like, yeah, they did it. I'm sure there's small tweaks and improvements that they could invest in continuing to make content down the style of Doom Eternal, but they did it. And they made some DLCs that were themselves kind of stylistically exploratory. So I feel like they got most of the meat off the bone there, which makes me excited that they're moving on to new meats. What's weird is, even though it's not necessarily for my tastes, I can definitely see now how Dark Ages plays more like original Doom than I think any of the 3D Dooms. have to think about that. But it does feel like it's, in terms of playstyle, maybe not even in terms of aesthetic anymore. Because now it's all like metal, Conan, wizards, dragons. Like it's gone full into that. Let's see here. I'm backtracking. Yeah, I got to backtrack to the split in the road, I think. Wait. This is where I came from? Through this door? Fuck. That. I guess I can just splash. Here. Okay. Oh yeah, this door. Is this open now? It does. Is it just a monster closet? Oh, there's a ladder. Where the hell, man? Oh, that's where I am. Yeah. All right, I remember jumping here. Oh, I guess whoa, damn it. I skipped off the edge. Where's that ramp? Can't. Had to strafe to fight the current. Okay, I think it's back this way.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Makiko. You think there'll be titties in Dark Ages? You know, I think it would almost thematically make sense, given that the game is like a brutal Conan style game. There's always some babe getting disenfranchised. But I don't think it fits for Doom. Doom has always been asexual. I think it ought to stay that way. But yeah, when you mod them in, I'm desperately excited to mod in a fat naked ass onto Doomslayer. Where are you, Makiko? Let's see here. This was the... Wait. This was the door? No. This is the way back, though.
I can't leave without Makiko.
So there's another transition off of this map? God damn it. Where are you, Makiko? She shows up for a bit on the UI down here. There she is. Makiko? I wish I didn't fall into the river. Battle tits. There was another door over here. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was through this. There's this. Keeps like I keep sliding on the ground. It's super strange. Where the heck? Okay, she's here again.
I can't reach it.
Where are you?
Out of
Fuck. Sounds like she's under me. Oh.
Out of reach.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh! Where are we going? Oh, right. Okay.
Stop pushing me around.
She was just hanging out on this bridge. But yeah, all the like uneven planes. It seems like whenever you transfer over like a part in the ground, you just start boom, boom, boom. Even if it's like flat ground. Is this worth playing? I usually like old school games, but the level design seems unfriendly. Unfriendly is a really good way to describe it. It's corny, it's fun, it's cheesy, it's campy. It's got a lot of fun elements for sure. But it is tedious. The level design is sort of based around like not necessarily knowing where to go a lot of the time. I guess I keep going forward here. I thought it just stopped. Need to figure out how to leave this area with Makiko. It's not as like painfully complicated as some Doom maps have been, or even as like malicious with how it tries to hide things. Okay, I'm back here now. Well, I got all the Aegis tokens, and my assumption is that if I go back to the entrance, or to the like where the path split, and take the right path, that's not where I want to go. That it'll since it was closer to the last panel, that something will be different over there. How do I get out of here? I want to get down there. I don't know if they're connected though. And I'm trying to remember her. She was on the bridge. I don't know if going back will take me back that way. No, okay, maybe I just need to go back. Maybe I went the wrong way on the bridge over the blue stuff. One that I fell off. Well, I not only fell off, but I think went the wrong direction upon coming back. Yeah, that's a good point as well. There's a fair amount of community fixes and improvements. Like without the infinite saves, this game would be so much more frustrating. That is a pointless and as far as I can tell, fully arbitrary system. I don't know why you'd put it in this game. So thank God that that's just a mere option click away. Okay, there's that. You betcha, Pate Guy. That's the Daikatana. It's a level 4 Daikatana. Level 4.56 to be exact. Oh, god damn it. Right. How many times do I have to learn this? Okay. I can't go back. Oh! She won't jump off, will she? I guess not. I can kind of prove that last time. Down here. Oh, it was that easy. Okay. You're coming? Yes? Good. Not even sure that that's where I want to go. This may be a lot of running around for nothing, but that's Daikatana, baby. All right, finally made it. Holy cow. No, I still haven't played Exophobia, Harry. I apologize. Using my time on trash instead. I do have it. I bought it. So we'll check it out one of these days. Okay. This area seemed bizarrely small. for having its own load zone. So I'm curious if now that all the tokens are collected, there's something different in here. Well, what it would be, I don't know, because they didn't even tell me why I was trying to get them. Or maybe it's at the end of the upper path? Because I guess this is all that's in here. I guess there's another door over here.
Door won't open.
Doesn't open.
Stop pushing me around.
Yeah, there's another upper area. There's like a dude running up there. Why, you're all throat clearing. Yeah, maybe I have to walk around and do the whole like upper path again. Okay. I can't see how it would be connected though. God damn, man. Load zone. Hi, I'm Lawrence. My pals call me Load Zone. Nice to meet you.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Can't leave without Makiko. Makiko, please. Please, Makiko. Please. Is this the area that had the Smash bots in it? I think so. Yeah. Ooh. Zenti, thank you for the sub. And yeah, 4chan's out of action, huh? Rough days. Shoutouts to all the degenerates and reprobates that are having to use their time for something other than trolling people on 4chan right now. Maybe they're overflowing to other social media. Refugees. Yeah, 4chan's down. Has been for like a few days. I don't know the details. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh. Well, that's what that is then. She makes this jump. Now we're just back here. So, what do they want from us? What do they want? Oh, a sequel injection? Wow. Old school. Was it that easy? They just put a bunch of sequel into a post or something? Damn, Hackermans, yeah. Tough break, 4chan. How much important discussion was happening. Definitely been here before. I have to use it in my inventory, maybe? Yeah, shit. Now I'm back here. Is the door open? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Maybe... Oh, it's this. Yeah, well, I guess I only went to these areas once or twice. I don't think I went up here, actually. I mean, yeah, that might prove it. This looks new. Aha! It's a random hallway I didn't go down. Okay. What are we doing on that katana? 4.58. You can push her off to the side. Oh, Mikiko? I can tell her to, like, attack, and I can tell her to come to me. Yeah, we got there. My soul craves battle. My sword craves your soul. Come here, spiders. Feed my blade. Yes.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Tell her to come. Indeed. Women often orgasm when they're commanded to.
I'm all amped up, biatch.
I like her. She's got spunk. Hell yeah. Ugh. What door is that? Son of a bitch. I mean, I guess this is pretty classic Doom map design here. Just we're getting into like random doors that open. But the grand innovation, I guess it was just down the hallway. That's not that big of a deal. But the grand innovation is it does show a little camera angle of the door opening now, so that's nice. Yeah, this game has the wazza and also a biatch. We are living like entertainment kings in the year 2000.
Too far to give up now. There must be some way to open these gates.
Alpha, Epsilon, Gamma, Iota, Sigma. That's odd. The tablets spell out the word Aegis.
Sigma.
What's that?
It means shield in Greek. I wonder if it's some sort of warning.
So the cutscene was basically like nothing happened. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I had to put my tablets in. Okay. Oh. Great. Bars are even bigger now. What the fuck is this? Just gotta hit it again? No? This is exhausting. Yeah, Captain Rumpus, you a Daikatana fan? Perhaps in a distant memory? I can just squeeze under, maybe? That would be pretty funny. Oh, here we go. Oh man, the boxy Civil Wars of 2009. I remember hearing I was a Something Awful guy, and some of the boxy shit made its way to Something Awful. I didn't quite get it. I was like, why does anyone care about this? Damn, okay. Shit. What was your favorite part of the console wars? It was fun having different companies compete over technology. That just like try to create more beefier consoles at a lower price that would, and then they would invest heavily in exclusives that would sort of be defined around that ecosystem. That was pretty cool. I mean, it's better now, don't get me wrong. It's better that there's like more competition in the hardware, but the hardware platform itself is kind of more uniform. I feel like you kind of get a lot of the benefits and less of the negatives that way. But it was fun to like see people try. It's fun to have a team, root for it. God damn. Does it just not die? It just means shield. Huh. Have loads of life? Oh wait, hold on. We got a first-person HackerMan perspective. 4chan allows uploading PDF to certain boards. They neglected to verify that the uploaded file is actually a PDF file. As such, PostScript files containing PostScript drawing commands can be uploaded. Said PostScript file will be passed into GhostScript to generate a thumbnail image. The version of GhostScript that 4chan uses is from 2012, so it is trivial to exploit. From there, we exploit a mistaken, SUID, binary to elevate to the global user. Hacks. And then they just emptied out the whole website? Yeah, that's not SQL. Maybe it gets to SQL injection eventually. I guess if you're like a super user or an admin, you don't need to do that anymore. You can just do it. Doing a great job distracting. The gate doesn't open. Very cool. Very cool, John Romero. Is there another cave somewhere, maybe? No. Posted mod emails and brought back a banned channel? Was this some like a board drama that led to this? There's something else in this cave. Maybe I need to use the Poseidon weapon on him? I'm stuck. Can't move. Okay. I guess I just needed to use that gun. I don't understand. But now that it's dead, the door is open.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's an understatement. Never in a million years did I imagine I'd one day be setting foot on the Parthenon while it was still in its heyday. Still, I sense something unpleasant about this place.
Game appreciates world history.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
I know, right? I miss Superfly. Okay, damn. That level was a monster.
Wonder who she is. Looks like some sort of goddess.
I think it's supposed to be Athena. Amazing how lifelike she looks. Almost as if she'd been frozen in place.
Oh God, I think I know what that shield was warning us about.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Why? What is it?
Didn't Perseus use a mirrored shield to defeat the Gorgons? This must be one of the lairs of Medusa, the witch.
Who turned her enemies to stone.
What?
Let's keep moving.
You think so?
You smell that?
Oh, there he is. Meet me in battle. Nice. 4.69. Blah, 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 blah. Hell yeah. Yeah, how does Hero know what Athena looks like in real life? Maybe his grandpa showed him. What's that? A mystic eye. Sure.
Watch it, Hiro.
What's that?
Behold, the Eye of Zeus. May its awesome light guide you to victory against the treacherous Medusa.
Who? Why? What is that voice about? Oh, it doesn't do anything. I can just swish it around a little bit. Swish. Behold the Eye of Medusa. What's the Eye of Zeus? My bad. We gotta use it to beat Medusa.
I say we go down the hall.
I agree. Uh-oh. Oh! No. Hey! Darn it. Cool. That's cool. Alright. It's hard to jump off of uneven surfaces. I mean, I guess I need to go down there anyway. There we go. Oh, that's what the Mystic Eye is, right.
Not a chance.
Okay. Whee! Need more slides in video games. I say this a lot. Split Fiction understands. Joseph Fares knows the power of a good video game slide. So does Nintendo usually. Usually have some slides. What the hell? Oh. Sorry. So did the Goonies, yeah. Super Mario Brothers movie. Some good movie slides. So maybe if I just target somebody with it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder if it zaps everyone in the room. Music is a little Metroid sounding. Ominous. Oh shit, babes.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Body, their models were so hot. They had butts and stuff. Alright, Makiko, where you at?
I can't leave without Makiko.
You could, though. You could. Yeah, I feel like if they're... I get that, I guess getting your companions to follow you is part of the map design.
I can't leave without Makiko.
I keep thinking that's the way back.
Coming.
Oh, there you are.
On my way. I'll be right there.
Wait, is this is the way back? Where are we? Oh, no? Okay. I just kind of auto-zapped one of them.
I can't get it.
.8. I feel like no one has asked so far, is this a good game overall? It's quirky and it's goofy. I don't know though. Good is maybe a stretch. It's original. I think it's kind of unfocused after playing a few of these levels. Like any narrative flow to the maps is gone now. Now it's just like maps. It's just Doom maps. In 2D, or sorry, in 3D, excuse me. It used to be like we're infiltrating the Mishima headquarters and we're like moving through the parts of its business, and there's kind of like world building, some like world building and stuff involved with that. But now it's just like castle with many rooms filled with enemies because a dude wizarded us here. So it's like they had to get away from that kind of map design as fast as possible because it's probably way harder to do. but it's not terrible. Again, with all the fixes and stuff, community patch. I'm not having the worst time with it. Come on. I wonder how you're meant to level more. It seems like at this rate, there's no way I'm gonna remotely buy like all the levels you can get. Maybe like secrets have very consequential experience bonuses hidden in them or something. Original game, no correction / fixes is like a 3 out of 10 at best. With the fixes, it's like a 5 out of 10. Yeah, I could see that. I think it gets some bonus points from me for just being so weird and unhinged. Poison antidote. Didn't know that existed. Oh, slid again. Like the schmaltzy music, at least in the cyber areas, helped. Cutscenes help. They're not objectively great. They enhance my enjoyment. But a lot of that stuff has been tapering off. It's just been like video game levels, and that's certainly where it's kind of the weakest. Especially when the textures and the level design isn't really doing a whole lot besides just being a level to play through. It's not. It doesn't have any cool new set pieces. What the hell? What is that? Oh, I guess that's an antidote? Yeah, many games did it way better before and after, that's for sure. What?
We should keep moving.
Oops. Okay. Like these props, they do look like Quake 1 geometry kind of. Very basic 3D, very basic textures. We're getting into the twilight years of the game here. None of this stuff's gonna open though. Are there snake babes? To go back in the goo? I think I have to go back in the goo. Ooh, the Wraith Orb.
Check that out.
What am I checking out? Damn, those harpy babes. look pretty hot.
Attack.
Oh yeah. God. Thousands games.
That looks interesting.
I'll tear it down immediately.
Oh yeah, 69 health. Oh,
What do you think you're...
I ruined it. .94. Yeah. Polygons in all the right places. Those polygons go all the way up. You okay? He's okay. I guess we have a lot of buff Centurion dudes. A lot of hot gladiators. Only fair. Man, just long hallways. What the? Oh, a green one. There's some cheeks back there. There's some cheekage. All right. That's one of the...
I got this one.
No! It's one of the doors. Anything in the goop? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, yeah, that's right, Dirt Master. Game recognizes game. I'm the #1 katana user on Twitch. Did this open the other door? It did, okay.
I'm all amped up, biatch.
I love the biatch. Ah, beautiful. Ultimate katana power. Level 5 Daikatana. Seems like the other levels. But it's like sparkling even more now. Yeah, glow intensified. I've mastered the blade.
Destruction.
Wow, excuse me. Ugh. You want more glow intensification? Sorry to say, that might be it. Until we get a good, until we mod it to glow even more. Power up down there.
Watch it, Hiro.
Yeah, it's just, man, what a bummer that this game had to toss you into some ruins just so it could devolve into way older school map design. There's some power-ups there. Surely there's going to be a boss fight in this room? How to make the boss fight start. Out here, maybe? Oh, oh. Who did that? Who's doing that? Who threw that? Uh-oh. Ow. I fell. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. Want to check over here real quick. Okay. All right. I'm putting plenty of eyes around.
On my way.
A little worried that she got stuck there. Hey. I don't know why am I fighting Medusa? I own this game and have never played it. Ugh. Desert Fury, it took me a while to get around to it too, as you can kind of see. And I'm finding it a very confusing game. Boy, am I worried about her getting stuck on a ladder like that. Oh, thank God. Let it load. Whoa, what? Oh, there's Medusa. Look at her down there. Peter.
Good riddance.
So sick.
Here, look.
Good riddance. Oh, my Daikatana is going to power up even further? I was wrong. Maybe it will spark more.
The sword must be absorbing whatever residual mystical energies remained in Medusa's body after her death. I wonder if... Oh no.
What is it? Oh, at least we know what happened to him.
What? Oh, wait, no, he's going to turn back into a human, right? Because I killed Medusa? That's how it works? Busts out. Hell yeah, Superfly's back.
It's good to see you. We feared the worst.
Oh my God.
Believe me, so did I. Getting stuck in a state of living death isn't exactly my idea of a fun time.
Oh no.
The power of fat, dank clouds. Oh no. Oh, I can level up. We'll go with power. Hey!
Let's move along.
Ah. Need to, let's see here. Why is that, like, reticle's off? I'm trying to tell Superfly to come get a weapon. Hey, man. There he goes. Okay. It's good to have you back, Superfly.
You gotta be kidding.
I love what I'm seeing.
We've lingered here long enough. Time to find Mishima and give him his comeuppance.
Comeuppance, very cool word to
And
say.
how do you propose we do that?
I'm hoping the Daikatana was charged enough by the energy it absorbed from Medusa to open up a time portal.
Sure.
So what's the problem? Give it a shot.
I've never tried anything like this before. I'm not sure how to summon the sword's mystical properties. Maybe if I concentrate, focus my thoughts.
You need to kiss him, Superfly. The chimes? Dingle, dingle, dingle. Oh. Okay. I've absorbed Medusa's spirit and used it to teleport in space. Oh.
Mishima.
Or Mishima's waiting for us. A gap between time.
Fools. Did you really think it would be that easy to escape my notice? With time as my ally, nothing shall stand in the way of my plans for world domination, not even you.
Of all the self-serving drivel.
Ooh, ha!
Nice try, hero.
Ooh, ha, ha!
Your control over the
We're not that close.
mystical properties is limited at best. And no mere novice is going to take down a master.
Don't bet on it, Mishima. Your own arrogance will be your downfall.
We'll see about that.
Ooh. Sick. He hit me with the interdimensional knife.
Where are we now?
I'm sorry, guys. I underestimated Mishima's control over the Daikatana.
Pretty dismal place. It's cold, too. Damn cold.
Is that a village over there?
Looks pretty primitive.
Like something out of the Dark Ages.
Oh! Wah, 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 wah.
Looks like our little John through.
I don't really have a good sting for that.
Charge. We're stuck here.
Hey, we're not beat yet, kid. As long as we're alive and kicking, we still got a
I
chance.
can't believe she said it.
Chance. I hate to burst your bubble, but I wouldn't count on any Gorgons popping up to help us recharge the sword in this place.
Then we'll have to find someone who can.
Then we'll have to find a Dracula.
I say we go down and check out this little town.
Kind of like Diablo-y music. I like this reverby guitar. Bardcore. Dude, if we fight Draculas, how sick would that be? Hold on, I want to check out the town first. I really like this music track. Mudman? This just sounds cold. I like that. I like cold sounding video game tunes. Oh, with the wind and everything.
Let's check out all these houses.
Ben Jennings. I will try my best to do a barrel roll. Oh. Thank you for the super chat. Finishing a tattoo sleeve of favorite video game images. I'm going to have a cartoon quintessential gamer on top, looking down like a maniacal god. Really? Ooh. What sort of style is the quintessential gamer going to be depicted in?
Doesn't look like anyone is really living
What?
here anymore.
Enter my domain. Challenge me in the gaming realm, if you dare. Oh, there's a health flask. All right. Oh, new gun. Yeah, are all my guns are gone?
This place rocks.
Can you believe this came out before the hit movie Van Helsing? It's got like an auto bowcaster. What happened to the cyber arm? It's the Daikatana now.
You smell that?
You like pushing me around?
I think I remember this map from the multiplayer. Like the different multiplayer maps had the different weapon loadouts according to their location, kinda. You could see all the different weapons they put in the game. And there was, I'm pretty sure there was one that was set in like a frosty mountain village. Dude, the flute. Down here. That's where it came from? Oh.
I'll get it.
We'll stay here.
I do like the process of going through the maps and finding gear for not only yourself but your allies, so that they can start helping out. That's pretty satisfying. this? It's like a broken ladder? Okay. Yeah, this music is working for me. Can you stand in the water? Yeah. I feel like I should... wait, there's like a different way to backtrack? Oh. If I can make that jump. Go! I don't think so. Ooh, Funhouse animation style, leather coat, glasses, sunglasses. It's gonna be great. Sounds cool. What are the now I'm curious. And of course you don't have to go on about it if you don't want to, but what kind of favorite video game images were you thinking of? What made the list? Do you think something weird here? Skull cracking time is what she's saying. I just opened a treasure chest. And Daikatana. This way? So mournful. Surely there's a reason to come over here, right? Why would there be a big polygonal platform to stand on? Maybe there's like a switch you can hit that opens the shutters or something. Can you jump on the roof? Yeah, kinda. Music does sound a little more doomy too. Nice statue.
Stop pushing me around.
What is that? Ooh, the silver claw. It really is just a little claw hand. Why do I need this if I have the Daikatana?
We need to get out of this village.
Let's see here.
Check that out.
Cacodemon, Destiny Ghost, 40k Bolter, and Chainsword. Ifrit from Final Fantasy VIII. Fallout 2 Power Armor. Damn, those are some powerful totems. Sounds like it's gonna be an awesome piece. Why does it make little cyber claw sounds? It's just... This came from the Dark Ages. It should just be a normal claw glove. Hey. What the fuck? I'm just kind of flying behind you, which is weird. Usually my AI buds are actually pretty on the job about cleaning those guys up. Yeah, well, I way gave up on the save gem system. Once it started making me do like weird platforming and some trap stuff that's in the map, so it's just like, it is not worth it. I ended up playing through the same section of map like 100 times, and I was like, nah. Great. Ended up realizing I'd rather just beat the game. Oh, I need the Trigon, the Hexagon, and the Quadgon stones. So we're back to this, huh? Kind of a more open map format where there's just like an interconnected map system and you have to find 3 objectives. This is kind of reminding me of Secret of Mana as well, and the music. The synthy, like... Not having a good time, huh? The synthy reverby guitar with the flutes and stuff. I could always drop into the water. Gotta find keystones. That's what we're doing here. I think they might be out of ammo.
We need to get out of this village.
Not that easy. I also don't know how. Door up there? I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Already been in here. Seemed too cozy to not have gone into. Oh, there's a lot of random doors to try, huh?
You could just ask me to move.
Attack.
It also kind of seems like there's not a way to tell the difference between a normal barrel and an exploding one. I wonder how many of these interiors are playable, but not necessarily meaningful. Ooh, the Dragon Claw Inn. The squeaky sign. Really, this place is important. I'll have 1 mug of milk and make it chocolate. Having fun at the door.
Find me some ammo and I'll be able to help out.
Yeah, okay. I don't think barrels ever have anything good. Like ammo.
Coming!
Out of the way! Ooh, there we go. Monster bit got on the bed.
Hey, man. Which way
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to take that. Yeah, the music has come back in a nice way. Enjoying the music again. Man, his Scarlet is waning.
Not a chance.
Just barrels down here? Really nothing else? Okay, there was health in that one. Okay. Just snap those up real quick.
Wandering, staring.
Arr.
Not a chance.
No way, Jose. Don't want it.
Get it. More ammo. There we go. It doesn't seem to move their ammo meter at all. At least I thought that's what the yellow meter was. I mean, there was nothing in here. Yeah. I'm absolutely not a prohibition enforcer. Fuck that.
You like pushing me around?
Here for a good time. What the stink clouds are all about. Identical looking rooms. The save jingle's different. Now it's a harpsichord, I guess. Whoa! Cool. Yeah, General. Someone said some shit about me on 4chan and I decided that wasn't gonna stand. Deploy hacks.exe. Minutes later, it was down. Everyone's fun ruined. Because I wanted it to happen. I don't know where to go.
I can't leave without Makiko.
Where are you, Makiko? On here? Stuck in here? Oh, excuse me. How was John Romero's Funhouse of Horrors and Backtracking treating you? It could be better.
Hey, hero!
I mean, I haven't had the worst time.
Hey, what's over there?
What are you talking about? I think playing some of these Doom map packs may have inoculated me against it to some degree. But it's, you know, it's still quirky. Sure do wish there were times when I knew what to do. Or where to go. And now I don't know where... I don't know where my friend is. He's got to be on this map somewhere. Superfly's doing a pretty good job of hanging around.
You could just ask me to move.
Damn it. Yeah, that means she's stuck somewhere. I need to find her. Oh, it's the sign that's making that sound. I thought maybe she was stuck in a door that was opening and closing. I don't think it was in here, was it? No. I just checked. Oh, they can just fall through the map sometimes? Well, that's nice. Let's see here. If I quick save, is she still around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When did she disappear? Oh, there she is. Okay. Everything's fine.
Just ask me to move.
Wait, already explored here? Yeah, I got the armor. Anything else over here? No. It opens.
Church. It's the safest looking place around here. Let's go in.
Okay. Cutscene acquired. Standing in
Those
action
things
pose.
give me the creeps.
That's not all they'll give you if you're not careful. Ever hear of the bubonic plague?
They'll give you the shits.
Stuff's highly contagious. Whole damn village seems to be infested.
Well, they're lepers?
So
That's
watch
it?
yourselves.
Point taken.
Who's there?
Please, don't hurt me. My name is Musildi. I mean, you know.
Musildi?
I swear it.
Then why were you hiding?
Like you, I was seeking refuge from the Buboids.
Buboids!
You strangers to this region?
Yes. We come from a faraway land.
Never have I seen such a weapon as this. Magnificent craftsmanship. I suspect magic had a hand in its creation. I can still sense the sword's latent power. Are you some sort of mystic warriors?
I guess you could say that. We're on a quest.
Of a noble nature?
I suppose so. We're out to overthrow an evil tyrant. Unfortunately, we can't reach him until we find a way to recharge our sword.
I see. Then perhaps there's a way that you can help my village, and we can help you in return.
How so?
You are in the domain of King Gareth, 10th in the Gareth bloodline, and one of the most revered and respected rulers in our realm.
Sure.
For many years we
King Gareth,
under the
alright.
good king's rule, but as you can see, our land is now festering with the taint of a dreadful disease.
I really need you to hit the taint this time. Really hit that taint.
Souls of my people.
And action.
What was once a fruitful, peaceful village is now home to a legion of rotting corpses and the walking dead. The one responsible for this
Game really does have it all, doesn't
is a
it?
powerful necromancer named Nar.
Nar.
There in the underworld, he brought forth the plague in order to enslave our village and recruit unwilling victims for his army of the damned.
That's awful. Why hasn't your king done anything to stop him?
Alas, poor King Gareth has gone insane. A former paladin, he long ago lost all reason and went completely mad.
I don't get it. What drove him over the edge?
The sudden death of his family. You see, the plague transformed his beloved wife and child into witless beasts, forcing the king to burn them alive.
Cool.
Consumed by grief, he smashed the purifier against their gravestones, shattering the weapon into 7 pieces.
Purifier.
Forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself.
7 pieces.
Purifier is a holy sword forged by Gareth's ancestors many generations ago.
Yeah, this came out. Unreal came out before this. Sure.
Unspeakable amounts of magic.
Even now that it's broken?
Such power can never truly be broken, only temporarily severed. If the Purifier were ever recovered, it could be used to defeat Nar for all time, and perhaps even restore the King's sanity. Well aware of the sword's potential, Nar scattered the seven shards.
Oh, God, no. God, no.
Worse, he used his own dark magic to
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
and convince him that his family was deliberately infected with the plague by parties unknown. In his futile search for the fictitious killer, the desperate monarch grew even more despondent, becoming oblivious to the fact that the people under his rule were either all dead or dying in
Hey, I'm not into
the
the
same plague that had claimed his.
We don't have to make it political, buddy.
And now you want us to find the pieces of this purifier?
Well, the way I see it may be the only hope you have of ever finding sufficient energy to charge your own sword.
He may be right. What do you guys say?
Doesn't look like we've got much choice.
Agreed. Let's get to it.
Fine. Where do we start?
Look beyond the mountain pass. But be forewarned that you may encounter some dangerous sorcerers before reaching King Gareth.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else?
Actually, yes.
Yes.
You'll have to locate 3 special keystones in order to open the village gates.
Special? In what way?
The keystones were carved in 3 distinct shapes. A trigon, a hexagon, and a quadrangle. One piece is said to be sleeping with the undead. The other is being held by a dragon. And the third was placed in the cellar of the very church we're now standing in. Unfortunately, I barricaded the entrance to the cellar some years ago. I'm afraid it's inaccessible. There's supposed to be another way to get down there, but for the life of me, I can't remember how. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Musilde. We won't fail you. If there's some sort of secret passageway to the cellar hidden here somewhere, we'll find it.
Right.
Door won't open.
Thanks for volunteering us for that.
You stay here.
Oh, God. Man, okay. Doesn't feel right. Maybe? Oh, okay. Now we're doing something. Ring of fire protection. What the fuck is that for? Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't think these were here yet. I thought they were beyond the mountain pass. Yo, is that a Trigon? It exploded? Franks. All right. Well, I guess I got both the things I came here for. Okay, so what was it? It was like held by a dragon. So there's that dragon statue in the middle of town. And then buried with the undead? I guess is there like a graveyard? Mausoleum or something? Yeah, cemetery maybe?
Fingers all numb from the cold. I can't even feel my toes.
Well, what do you know? What do I see around the corner?
I hate cemeteries. Stop pushing me around. On my way. Consider it mine.
Don't want it.
Oh,
Got what I need.
he won't. Maybe he doesn't have the pistol? I swear he picked one up though.
I don't want it.
Hey, Hiro, what's happening?
Nothing? Just hanging out? Okay, let's see if I can make him pick one up.
I'm on it.
Okay, maybe he didn't have one. Oh, he grabbed the ammo. Hey! Wow. Well, that was unexpected. He shoved her onto the gun and she picked it up instead. Oh wait, here we go. Hold on a minute. Maybe we can do something else.
You gotta be kidding.
The claw glove. Oh man.
I'll be right there.
There we go. Okay. Claw up, my friend.
Something smells.
Oh man. Very Doom staircase there. And a Doom looking switch. I wonder if that's on purpose. That might be intentional.
This doesn't look the same. What did they build this place for anyway?
Now it's starting to get hot. With all these temperature changes, I'll probably catch pneumonia.
Watch it, Hiro.
Watch it, hero.
Not a chance.
No? Okay, whatever. Ooh, another purifier part. Ooh, hexagon. I wonder how, like, just along the path all the purifier parts are gonna be. Or if they're gonna dump you into an open space and like a big loop, basically. That's kind of what that previous area was, which was kind of novel. A big loop with a bunch of like, not necessarily self-contained, but a bunch of like mini dungeons kind of spiraling off. Hex Keystone acquired. Why does that look like that? Oh, doggone delicious. Oh, my mouse is almost dead. Make you sad, newer gen anime fans will never know the brutality of 90s animated movies like Ninja Scroll. I mean, they will. They can watch it, right? I do think that what's actually lost is the shock of seeing something like that for the first time. I think if you're just like on the internet, something like Ninja Scroll might seem a little quaint. But yeah, it was mind-blowing for someone who hadn't seen anything like it.
Stop pushing me around.
Get off me!
Yeah, they can watch it, but they won't experience it. That's fine, though. It makes me wonder what experiences are the kids having. I feel like, first Spider-Verse, maybe the second one, but the first one was holy shit. Super great. Oh, Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie, man. People are going to be telling their kids about the epic memes of Minecraft. I haven't seen it myself yet, though. Maybe I should go while all the babies are still losing their minds. It'd be fun to be in one of those showings, right? Okay. Selected what I need here. I wonder if it'll funnel me back to the town square now.
This door won't open.
Chicken jockey. It's pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. I know so little about Minecraft though. Like it's so not my like scene. So I won't get I don't get any of the memes. But I think that might make it better. Like it'll be even more baffling and weird. Okay, dragon. Cuff up your shit, dragon. Yeah, just Jack Black saying Minecraft things.
That's your ass, man.
What? That's your ass. Rub his Dragon Balls. I would love to. I would love to palm those Dragon Balls. Produce the balls, dragon. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with.
Check that out.
Man, there's definitely some tracks in the soundtrack I would have listened to a lot. Would have been some pretty prime, like Texas wintertime listening. I don't know what to do. What if I jump on it? Oh. Oh. We're still freezy. Okay. That's pretty easy. Easy freezy. Come on. Come on, John. Come on, Hero Daikatana. Oh my god, man. Ah, there, shit.
Smell that?
I guess freezy is like a status effect. I'm so freezy. Yeah, we knew Daikatana could do it. Popped in after a couple hours and you got a demon hand now. Yeah. Got a swiping claw. Ah. Trying to remember. Where did I go to find the bridge with the stones? Not back the other way? It was a different exit out of town, I think. I don't remember which one. Yeah, it sure is cool of them to give me a ring of fire protection, isn't it? Very useful, thank you. Down here? I think so. Yeah. I mean, this is a really nice change of pace, and I like that the map style is different now too. It's not just like dungeon. You get these long caves and walkways. Some of the houses got a little thick and interconnected. All right, here we go. Oh, Jesus.
This path should take us up the side of the
cutscene flashbang.
Put us right in front of Gareth's castle. Hopefully we won't encounter too much trouble along the way. There's something.
Uh-oh.
Just feeling a bit queasy from that rat bite.
Not if that rat was a carrier for the plague that's been sweeping over this godforsaken place.
Ah, the handful of rat bites on my ankle are starting to change color. DJ Nemesis, hello. Good evening.
Let's keep going.
Suit yourself.
Yourself. That's not gonna bite us. Unintended. Alright, we're in episode 3. Daikatana. It's a health box? Jesus.
I don't want it. I'm good, thanks. I'm not gonna need it.
Uh-oh, the soundtrack's coming back alive.
I've got what I need. Don't want it.
Oh yeah, Daikatana's back. Took the flanger and put it through another flanger, and then a reverb, and then a wah-wah, and then back into the flanger. Man, video games rock. Every time it kicks in, I think it's a joke. I hope some dude with the thinnest, rattiest mustache made this track. Wolf dudes! Yes! We got lycanthropes. We got ninjas. Mountain ninjas. Like little Robin Hood guys? Kinda can't tell. Everything I do turns them into a pile of guts. Damn, drama much? Where are you?
You like pushing me around?
They got that wolf speed. This is kind of that classic doot, isn't it? Revenant dooting action.
I'll be there in a sec. Don't want it. This sucks. Fingers all numb from the cold. I can't even feel my toes.
just faded away.
Take cover.
What is this music, man? I mean, I really like acoustic guitar. Even like for some reason, synth acoustic guitar is really cozy to me. It's all over the Chrono Cross soundtrack. That might be part of why. But it was also used in a lot of kind of like mid-90s EDM trance and shit. I'm into that. Huh. We're not doing anything here yet? Yeah, this ended so far away from where it started. Of like cyber sci-fi shooting and stuff. Well, I guess it hasn't even ended yet.
That water's looking mighty cold. I really don't.
I didn't either. The second I went for it, you shoved me into the water, so thanks for that. Sounds like some StarCraft music, kind of. Can I not fit in that? No, I guess not. I could just do this. There. God. What is that? A little snake? I feel like they put treasure chests in the game just so they could make them explode sometimes. Like that's the whole point.
Did you hear something?
Did I?
Get off me!
It was just the door.
Watch it, Hiro.
Stop it. What are the top 3 consoles of all time? No PC, take into account what they offered at the time of their release/lifetime. Well, that's tough, because modern consoles then kind of wrap in a lot of the past console generations these days. Yeah, let's see here. Just to take it at face value. I think SNES, PS2, those are locked in. If you count, if you count previous generations, then probably like PS5, just for the raw like coverage. But maybe PS4 in terms of strict console generation. I was trying to decide if the Switch deserves a place in the top 3, but I'm not sure that it does quite yet. I mean, if the Switch 2 can play everything, that'll be pretty cool. Oh, this. Oh. Oh. Where'd the ballista? Ah. Yeah, in terms of just like kit, it feels like PS5 Pro is the easy pick just because it's kind of like it's everything. It's nearly all the PS4 games that you might want to play. all but just a tiny handful of like the PS3 games you'd want to play, I imagine. Oh, here we go.
I wish we had brought some points.
Whoa. Like a tone to it every time you shoot an arrow. But I also feel, well, that reminds me partially. I think I need to put a bigger hard drive in my Xbox, which is going to be a challenging procedure in 2025.
Don't want it.
But there's still modern hard, like there's a compatibility chart that stayed updated and stuff, so. I forgot. So I want to do demo disc. I got a lot of Xbox console demo discs. I forgot the disk drive in my Xbox was dying. So then I remembered that I could just push the game to the hard drive and run it off that. Except, I don't know, I think the hard drive in there is like 4 gigabytes. It's really small. So it can barely even hold a full, like, DVD. And I think that might also be why I was having some compatibility problems. We tried doing a demo disc, but a lot of the demos just wouldn't run.
Door won't open.
I think that's because I had to delete games from it while I was trying to push files to it. And I'm not sure that FileZilla, like, appropriately kept track of all the files that failed out. So I think, honestly, it was like a demo disc that had half the files. So I need to do an experiment where I try pushing it in totality and seeing if I can get it to run. I have 2 top 3s, full bias 1, and 1 I think are most important. For importance, top 3 are NES, Game Boy, and PS2. Yeah. Man, there's just like, when it comes to Game Boy, like I would just rather have Switch. But I get its importance in the game's history and everything like that. I'm curious about the bias one. Game Boy, PS2, and GameCube. Nice. Oh no. Isn't T your DVD drive and your Ethernet were busted on your Xbox? Yeah, without Ethernet, you're kind of sunk.
Stop pushing me around.
Do you drop? Biased one. Neo Geo, Saturn, and Dreamcast. Oh man, yeah. There's some like gems. Games with real character and soul on those platforms. Shenmue. And how good was the Super Nintendo though? Oh! Oh. What a fun console life cycle to be a part of and kind of see the games at the beginning, the games at the end. Some wildly experimental stuff. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's this. Okay, so it's just this door is closed. And I don't think I can do anything to open it right now. Looks like there's a pathway down there. What's going on with that? Hold on. Oh, here we go. What is that? Oh, purifier piece. Nice. God, this is really Turok coded near the end here. Uh-oh.
We should stop and rest before going in.
Not on my account.
You sure? You're not looking well at all.
No, I'll be fine. Let's keep going.
Fine. Then let's keep moving.
She'll be fine. She's tough. Do-do-do. I like this music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna close my windows real quick. Be right back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Harry, I'm not talking about a 360 hard drive. I'm talking about a OG Xbox hard drive.
Look, I'm not helpless.
Nobody said you were, but you can't go on like this. We've got to get you some help.
Maybe you're right.
Half cough.
You'll have to go on without me.
Mikiko.
No can do.
Hey, what are you doing, you
Hate to disappoint you, lady, but we don't need no martyrs.
I'm jealous of kids whose first console is like a PS5.
We can find a cure
Yeah.
for the damned plague.
Or like just like a hardware kit that you can mod or custom firmware. I guess there was stuff you could have done back in the day. Well, not really. You couldn't really like spoof cartridges. You could do emulators, but like even having like an Xbox, like an OG Xbox, that was pretty easy to custom firmware. And you could start to do really cool stuff with it, like super customize it, put like emulators and shit on there. Copy games maybe. PlayStation had mod chips. Yeah, and also just the free games and the quality of them. Games like Fortnite or Genshin Impact. That shit would have blown me away as a kid. I wasn't even in the like RuneScape wave. I was just a little too early for that. There just weren't many good free games around. There were like Flash games in my era. That was kind of it.
Need to find a way up into that structure.
So the idea of a huge, complicated, layered game with lots to do, something like Warframe, just banana pants. But also, I don't know, just like having a Vita or a custom firmware DS that you can load Super Nintendo games onto or something like that. I see that being like a really valuable little system to have as your first one. NES you really couldn't do much with, aside from wait to get the cartridges and play the games. I don't know, when did like flash carts and stuff like that start to be a thing? That had to be in the like the what, late 2000s maybe? God, there's little dwarf dudes now. Stupid load.
Hey, that's your ass, lady.
Yeah? What are you gonna do to my ass later? The Wraithorb. The word Thorb is pretty funny by itself. Okay, this is the beginning of the level. Love that picture of Hero all jacked up on Wraithorb down there. I remember playing the Atari 2600 at a friend's grandparents' house. That shit sucked, but it was like all they had, so we made do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not I don't know. To me, Atari stuff is a little too retrograde for my tastes. Can I make this jump? No. But yeah, if I were, if it's all I had, I'd definitely play it a lot. Luckily, I have things like Daikatana where I get to hear monkeys screaming at me in the soundtrack.
You like pushing me around?
What am I missing here? I am energized by the golden soul. It's not like a... Can I make this jump? I don't think I can, though. No? Seems pretty specifically laid out, so I cannot. Used to go to Lebanon every summer and come back with so many pirated PC games. Yeah, just like discs with DRM removed game on them. Buy for like $3 or $4 or something. I had a dial-up, so like piracy was a challenge.
Hey man, watch where you go.
Is that a switch? Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out. God, why? Why not just make it open the door? Anyway. Never had a source where I could reliably download. Oh, that's cool. Little chunks come out of the wall. Never had a source where I could reliably download games that would reliably run. Plus on dial-up, it's like it would take all weekend to try to download all the like multi-part RAR, only to have it extract and just not run, or like find out that they had to take out all the music or something to pack it up like that.
Oh, won't budge.
Another switch in here? Oh. The attic. Oh yeah, downloading 30 megabyte South Park episodes on dial-up. I remember trying to watch them on Real Media Player. I tried to watch the pilot like 3 or 4 times, and it was just always so choppy that I could only, it was like a radio drama. I had to kind of imagine most of the episode. And even then, Real Media compression made season 1 South Park sound even more terrible than it already did. James Fisto, thank you for the 42 months of subs. The always elegant James Fisto. On the other side.
I'm on my way.
The fucking knob for the door hurt me. Yeah, Emu Paradise, I definitely remember using. Cool ROMs, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I ended up having to do for Demo Disc is I found a website that basically had a giant repository of a lot of the images of OXM magazine and really a lot of everything else. So I had to download it, extract it, and then shove it over the network to my Xbox and try to run it off the hard drive. It kind of ran. At least it did in my testing, and then I was out of time. I had to go make it to the recording. Oh yeah, Vim's lair. Zophar's domain. Oh! Although Zophar streams on Twitch now. Or I guess always has. I don't mean to make it sound like a new thing. Wait a minute. Where? What? We're back here? Do we want that? Do we leave? Are we leaving? No, we can't. Yeah, because we like entered the stage and dropped down. All right, never mind. Turning around. Guess we got to run through the whole stage again. Oh. You didn't have broadband until 2013? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you must have feasted. I thought I had to wait a long time. I got it in like 2003? 2002. Yeah, when I moved to college. Oh, and what a revelation it was. What a glorious day. Oh. We're playing Tribes 2. And like Battlefield 2 and having just like the best ping. Oh. Downloading anime. Constant unrestricted anime. I remember loading up a lot of torrents and just seeing the numbers fly by and being like, finally, I'm connected. Plugged in. I'm in.
This door won't open.
I don't know where Superfly is. Kind of worries me that he didn't get through the... He's not on this side of the door. Did a door just like shut? Oh, there he is.
I'm on my way.
Damn it, Superfly. I don't know why the door opened that time, because I can't open it. Hey, Zeznizzle. Great seeing you. I'll just carry on as though that won't be an issue. Daikatana. Oh, I used a Raspberry Pi recently on a PS2 through the Ethernet. Huh. What did you use it for? Oh, you were replying to somebody else. Never mind. Or rather, my question still stands, but I recognize I only have part of the narrative. Yeah, I'm thinking about throwing a larger hard drive in my Xbox to make sure that I have enough room for everything to run appropriately. And so I can throw like multiple demo discs on there. Oh, to deliver games to the PS2. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that was time consuming. I used to have like a solution where I would pull out the hard drive and then connect it via USB to my PC and transfer it over that way. Although I think the hard drive that was in my PS2 finally gave up the ghost. So then I custom firmwared my PS3 and now that's how I do backwards compatibility stuff. I'm worried about that door, man. Random yelps. There's like more prank treasures than there are actual treasures. That's how much they love pranking. Oof. The door with Superfly has a switch on the left side. Okay, that makes sense. Just to accidentally hit it that one time. Chopping up little Gimlis. Ooh, look at them all in there. So I guess the Purifier is just the longest sword of all time. That's what I'm putting together. Also makes it the best sword of all time. I'm gonna backtrack and see if I can collect Superfly before I get too far away from the entrance. Is there another? Oh, there is another switch. Okay. Okay, down here. There it is. God, dude, there's always like one fucking enemy. It makes him like freak out.
Chill, dude, I'm coming. It's certainly not too cold in here.
Okay, now we're in business.
Hey, man.
Same thing?
What
Hey.
were you going?
Good to have you back, Superfly. Can you get through that? That's some weird geometry. Oh, we got scared by the rat. Oh, okay. There's switches on both sides.
I'll be there in a sec.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'll open up an easier path for him or something. That was? Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if he. Oh, he made it. Just needed my help. Hell yeah. Okay. Arimaturglyph? Turglyph. McClunky. Oh, okay, it drops it down. Ah. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. I guess there's a lower floor I have to go explore first, looks like. Maybe? Jesus. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to go that way. That's not a way. Yeah, what's down there then? Or maybe you just have to fall off to get there? What the? Where the hell? Oh, facing the other direction? Saw Superfly for a second. Oh, there he is. I feel like I've been poisoned so much at this point. Surely I'm building up a resistance. Right. Well, we've almost beaten all the monsters. That's a good sign. How you know? That's how you know you're almost done. With this specific thing. BBmon, you know what? I haven't played the demo for Metal Eden yet, but it's come pretty highly recommended, which is to say people have just, it's like a more cyberpunky Doom Eternal, and that sounds like exactly my shit.
I'll be there in a sec.
So I gotta check it out. Oh, okay, okay.
I'm on my way. I'll be there in a sec.
I don't think I've been down here. Oh, thank God. Hey, Undead Mesh. How you doing? good. Just wanted to make sure you got through the door. I don't know. I feel like Daikatana also has almost like Final Fantasy VII. Like it has such a strong identity when it's futuristic cyberpunk sci-fi, but then it like leans more fantasy for some reason. Oh shoot! I think this is where I came from.
Get it open.
Yes, it is.
I'll be there in a sec.
Just living. Nothing exciting. Yeah, I've been doing well. Living as well. Doing work, getting paid, picking up projects here and there. Playing Daikatana. Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's your ass, lady.
Man, yeah, prompting on screen that you have X more buttons to hit, things to interact with. That's a very, very Quake 1 kind of thing. Probably over here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So scared of those rats, man. Wait a minute, what's the other way? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I can return to the main area. Good. Is there no reason to do this? No. Oh, I guess it's an elevator? Is it going to go up now? Oh. Oh, it's him. Okay. It's Karlach, the Dark Warlord. Got a cool robe. All right. Oh, I have so little health. Why do I have so little health? I gotta remedy that. Tons of like little health vials around, right? Yeah, I gotta beat his ass so that I can charge my sword. Skip through time again. Oh yeah, the fire resistance ring, I forgot. Can I use that? I wonder. Use. Use item does nothing. Can rotate. Hey, Steph. I'm about to defeat Skarn, the evil wizard, or whatever his name is. Steph's very happy for me. Do you want me to work on dinner? You hungry at all? Okay. Steph is awesome. That's correct. I did. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Steph left a leftover salad for me that I ate for lunch, and it was delicious. Steph rules. Maybe I just need to jump in there. Huh. Didn't expect to have to backtrack this far to find health. So are you just gonna have your leftovers, or do you still? Okay. So are you just gonna have that, or? Okay, no problem. Maybe I can go downstairs and grab the armor, health. Yeah, the armor that got dropped. Picked up some health, so that's nice. Yeah? Got Howard Hughes lore to share? Oh, okay.
So I'm currently listening to a book on the way home. It is a long book. It's like 20 hours. Good God. Talking about Howard Hughes' time in Hollywood. If people don't know who Howard Hughes is, Howard Hughes made some airplanes, which I guess he was kind of good at that, although he killed like 4 or 5 people in his air. Yeah, you know, you make an omelet, break a few eggs, right? They don't all need to live. Well, apparently, because Howard Hughes, yes, the Spruce Goose, yes, that is correct. He made the Spruce Goose, which, if you haven't seen the Spruce Goose, it might be the most ridiculous thing that has ever been made. It is a giant boat of a plane. I think they wanted to build it out of wood at first. That's why it's called the Spruce Goose. wild, big giant plane. So Howard Hughes, a real dick smoke, really just liked collecting women. Apparently, at some point, he became obsessed with the Italian actress Gina Lollobrigida, which, by the way, what a great name. I just like saying Lollobrigida, Gina Lollobrigida. He saw her in a film and decided that she needed to be brought to Hollywood and be a part, I guess, of his weird harem, because he liked to convince women that he would marry them so that he could like have sex with them, but he never actually married them or did any of that. So she was already married, and they sent a message from like Hollywood, hey, we'd like to fly you and your husband out. Well, then when the ticket arrives, it's only for Miss Gina Lollobrigida. Her husband doesn't have a ticket. So they were like, well, how about you come out and then we'll send for your husband. She's like, okay, I don't really feel that comfortable traveling to America by myself from Rome, but whatever, fine. Okay, I'll see what this Hollywood business is about, see the sights. So they basically put her in this hotel where she was just kind of there waiting for, I guess, whenever Howard Hughes decided he wanted to be there. She finally meets up with Hughes after being there for like a couple weeks. And he tells her, you need to get a divorce. You really should get a divorce. I guess, what was even better is that when he met her, he told her, hey, I'm going to take you to a business convention. And he was flying her out to Las Vegas in one of his planes. No business. He just spent the entire time talking about how she needed to get a divorce. And she said, no, I'm not getting a divorce. Actually, I love my husband. And he was like, yeah, but you could get a divorce. She was like, I want a screen test. This is why I came out to Hollywood. Give me a screen test. Because at the time, Howard Hughes was the owner of RKO Pictures. So she got the screen test, and the monologue that they gave her to read was all about how divorce is good and that you shouldn't be married. No fucking joke. Like, that is what he gave her. And she was like, hey, I've been out here now almost a month. You keep saying that you're going to have my husband come out, but all I keep getting is this bullshit about like divorce. She's like, I just want to go back to Rome. And so Howard Hughes finally agrees and says, okay, I'll send you back to Rome, but I'm going to throw you a Hollywood farewell party. So he gets her real drunk. And he says, I have a contract though. You should just sign this contract with me. And she's like, hey, I don't really speak English super well. I want someone to explain what this is. While she's drunk, by the way, she still has like the knowledge to be like, what is this? And they, of course, Howard Hughes' people lied to her what it was. It was basically saying that she couldn't work on any Hollywood production unless it was for him. So she had signed it while she was like drunk and thought, okay, well, they said that it should be for me to make pictures in Hollywood. Okay. So she went back to Rome and then decided, I'm never fucking going back to Hollywood. Fuck that place. Also, I'm now under some weird contract with Howard Hughes where I could only work for him anyway. So fuck Hollywood. So she became like a popular Italian, like one of the most popular actresses in Europe. And people kept wanting her to work in Hollywood. And she was like, nope, I can't because I'm in a shitty contract with fucking Howard Hughes. And I can't perform for anyone because Howard would have to allow me to work. And he did that a lot. He put actresses, he put Jane Russell on a contract where she wasn't even making enough money to like pay her bills, but he had her promote like The Outlaw with her boobs for seriously like 3 years because he was trying to make it like a big epic like Gone with the Wind, because the Gone with the Wind's campaign was a good like 3 years of buildup before the film came out, and so he was trying to make his own epic, and yeah, that didn't really work. And also like Howard Hughes literally hired skywriters to make giant tits in the sky that said Outlaw. Like they were big circles with dots in the middle and then it said Outlaw. The man had a problem. He apparently really liked tits. So anyway, this is the thing that I learned. I liked Gina Lollobrigida. She talked about the fact that she thought he was a real prick. And I was like, good, excellent, good to know. And then I don't have any tales from the road, but since Lawrence wasn't streaming when I got home yesterday, I had informed him about my interactions at the local Walmart. And I don't know what it is about Walmart that just makes people lose their fucking minds. Like they just I don't know, they go a little batty. All of a sudden like IQs drop, people's like the hackles come up, like they're just all whatever. So I parked my car in the Walmart parking lot, and as I'm starting to walk into the store, I hear people screaming outside, and a car that's like kind of pulling away and like papers coming out of it, and it looked like dollar bills and like money and a receipt. And the people were screaming at each other like, fuck you, I can't believe it. And then a woman gets out of the passenger side and she tries to collect the money. And the dude is like yelling at her and she's like, get your fucking hands off me. And I was like, what the fuck? I just want to buy some cream cheese and a watermelon and like just a few goods for the house that didn't come in my grocery order. And I'm like, all right, well, whatever. I'm gonna ignore the fight that's going on in the parking lot and go inside. Except I can't walk into the store because two men are fighting with each other with their carts, where one is blocking the door of the other, like the doorway, so the other dude can't go through. And he's like, yeah, fuck you. You want to try something? You want to start something? And I was like, oh my God. I just wanted to buy some fruit. This is all that I wanted to do. Why won't you let me purchase a watermelon? This is all that I want. I'm now like, I'll cut down my list even more. I just want one item. Let me do this. And they almost get into a fight. And the other dude is trying to like chill homie who's blocking the door by like, yeah, man, sure. I'm an asshole. Whatever. Okay. And I was like, this is Walmart. This also, they changed our Walmart. No other grocery store in the area does this. Our Walmart, they moved, like, they have basically bouncers that, like, stand by the doors and prevent people from, like, using, like, they have to use very specific entrance and exit because people were, like, running out of the store, like, stealing shit. But it's not like that at, like, the other grocery stores are. It's only the Walmart. There's something about Walmart. I'm just saying. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will. It's depressing. I was just like, man, wow. Yeah, incidentally, communities at Walmart's moving to actually see a noted increase. What is it just because it's a depressing store? Like, I didn't go into a Walmart until I was like in my 20s because there's just not really Walmarts in LA. Like this was clearly years ago because now there's more of them, but they're not like ubiquitous as say like the Midwest or the South or anything like that. And I just remember being like, man, this place sucks. Like the lights are like at 20%, like less than a Target. Like Targets were brighter and like have happy aisles and they like, but I went into the Walmart and I was like, why did the lights seem dimmer in here? Like they're literally sucking the soul out of your body as you try to shop there. And you're just like, man, wow. Now I get it. Now I understand. This is what Walmart does to you. But yes, so luckily I didn't actually see any fisticuffs, but I have seen people run out of that store, and I have seen the security actually, that Walmart, tackle someone who was trying to steal and run out of the store, and then security had to lock us in, and I was like, I just want my groceries. Like, that's it. I just want to go home. May I go? Nope. I guess I can't leave until the security unlocks the doors. So cool. Anyway, Walmart's real shitty. I'm gonna give this back. Here we go.
All right, thank you, Steph. Yeah, Howard Hughes, real character. A lot of Elon Musk energy in that guy. Yeah. Tits. Well, probably as close as he could get. Is this level? So we got the wizard staff. Steph is like the Hunter S. Thompson of Walmarts. Huh? Oh. They're thanking you. They called you the Hunter S. Thompson of Walmart. Daikatana. Yeah, that's right. Drop acid and right from the parking lot at the Walmart.
Getting the feeling we're being led like lambs to the slaughter?
You're being paranoid.
Considering everything that's happened, can you blame me?
I suppose not. But there's no turning back now, so let's just stay on our guard and concentrate on finding King Gareth.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh wait, no, the wizard is who I killed. King Gareth is here? He's the evil king. Well, I'm gonna take another quick food break, folks. I don't know if I'm within finishing distance of Daikatana today, but I'll take another crack at it after I have some food. It's dinner time. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for watching, folks. See you all in just a bit. Yes, I'm back. I had a delightful meal. My potato game is improving. This time I did my air fry, and then I tossed it in a pesto sauce. So I had that like kind of crispy outside that absorbed some sauce. I think that worked better with because you never get like a full deep fry.
Back in the freezing cold again.
You never get a good proper deep fry out of like an air fryer. But at least you can more tightly control the amount of oil you use. Anyway, giving it a little sauce toss at the end, I think it matches the texture really well. Yeah, it turned out really good. I also tried something that didn't turn out super well. I tried rubbing the pesto on the chicken before I pan fried it, or just like put it in a hot pan. Whoa. That didn't work out so well. And actually the pesto started firing off little pesto bits. Little superheated flecks of pesto seasoning with like oil. So not doing that in the future. Just pan fry the meat by itself and then give it a sauce toss. Oh, it's poisoned, right? Yeah, the nuts and basil burn if you pan fry.
Guess we just need to find a way in now.
It's true. It's true. Well, I am learning. God damn it. Ah! God, he wouldn't stop. Oh! That's like 5, I think? 5 shards of the purifier. The mana score is waning. They got a little Halloween pinup on the desktop right now. I'll just shoot it from down here. Knocked me back on the ice. You know what's missing from this game? The Blade Techno theme. Oh, there's water. That I can agree with. New Order Confusion, Blade Techno remix. Ooh, iced cave. Actually, pretty low on health. Okay. That's it. That's all that's okay. Yeah, some Turok blood pumping drums would be nice. Tribal beats. I don't know, all of the music post Cyber Location has been pretty hit or miss. There's been some good tracks in there. I definitely like the music here better than in Athens. That was a pretty weak part of the game overall. Much more throwback kind of environment. Okay, drawbridge is down, so now I can swim back through. It's so weird that if you buy any acrobatic at all, it plays a really muted version of the $6 million man jump. I thought it would only do that when it was maxed out, but I guess it gets louder every time you level up. That's pretty new for like annoying sounds that play every time you jump. Quake is pretty intense, but that's taken it to a new level. It's like I just installed Windows and now I've learned that I can make annoying sound effects every single thing. Oh, they get back up. Oh, is it like a silver gauntlet? That's why it kills the werewolf so effectively? Okay. Where's the power button?
You like pushing me around?
Whoa, it's a dragon up there. I did it. Killed the dragon. I mean, I like the idea of a first-person shooter where you can seek out optional objectives to get stat points. Man, hold on a second. I can blow my nose. Yowza. Springtime sniffles. Whoa. He's dead. That was cool for a split second.
Get off me! Chill, dude, I'm coming.
Oh. Did I get dessert? No, I did not. I don't know. I'm dieting. I can't just have dessert whenever I want it. I'm just going to go for it. Okay, that was a bad idea, but I don't think stopping and pausing would be better. Protected by a mega shield. Not that protected, apparently. God, whatever, who cares? Oh, you can just crouch. Okay, fair. That's way smarter than what I did. You got me there, Superfly. Okay, alright. Oh, they're all little buttons. Oh, that was it? Collect the crypt key? I don't even know what that's for. Have I encountered a locked door in the crypt? This is officially FPS Diablo. Yeah, the music sounds really Diablo-y here. For sure. I did not know it would like lean so hard into like melee and medieval stuff and fantasy stuff. I thought the cyber future Tokyo shit was the whole game. What a fool I was. Like, I knew that it had that stuff because there were the maps in the demo, but I thought it was just like 1 or 2 level goofs. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on. White trash dessert, a can of Schlitz and a cigarette? I mean, I could definitely see having beer for dessert these days. It has the desired effect. It's like empty calories, makes you feel good. Smoke and a pancake. Oh, I need the Windrax key. God. This really does feel like it's converging on Quake 1. Not even Quake 2, which itself had more of a cinematic flair. There's a lot of James Cameron's Aliens kind of energy, mixed with like 90s comic books, body horror, alien, cyber, techno menaces. Siggy after a full steak meal is good. I don't really indulge in cigarettes too much. I could see the appeal, especially when you're drinking, though. It's like kind of counteract the relaxing, depressive nature of the booze. Plus, it's just fun to have something to do with your hands. Oh, the Windrax key. Oh, what? Windrax's spell book is an item and not a weapon. Damn. Maybe I can use it though. I haven't been able to do that with most of this stuff. Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Hold on a second. Make sure I'm hitting the right button here. Use item. Yeah, HUD use is, Oh, P is swap sidekick, okay. But yeah, semicolon, and that's doing nothing.
I just thought of something cool. Let's go look for some pizza.
That is cool! Oh my god, we're best friends. I love pizza. Superfly rules. I mean, the characters in this game are actually kind of fun. I like them all. They're like weirdly not as much of a pain in the ass as they should be. But I think the community patch has probably fixed a lot of that. Okay. Okay, use the book in here? Not doing anything. Like, it's not like another use item, is there? This has worked before, I thought. Semicolon. Yeah, there's that. But I definitely tried both of those buttons too. Okay, well. I guess we'll explore somewhere else for now. Till the hideous electric room is more inviting. Ooh. Party in a small box. Thank you very much for the cheer. Fidelity. Yeah, Tesla Spire going on. Zap. Romero's magnum opus is longer than you expected? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. I'm not sure how long it is. I really don't know like where it goes or what's after this or... I guess it would make sense if there's like one more area. I do this to charge my sword again. I charge up my Daikatana crystals, and then I teleport, fight the bad guy. There's the shit. The spire going off again. Up here.
Won't budge.
Door that doesn't open. Thanks. Well, there we go. Okay. All right. the Dark King? Quirlax or whatever? Oh, he's down. Dude, I didn't even get to look at him. Windrax's Wisp. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, got another cool wand. That's still not the Evil King, though. It's just the Blue Wizard. Back outside. Oh no. I couldn't find a sound file, a positional MP3. Okay. Always happy to finish a stage in Daikatana.
We'll have to cut across this cemetery.
I've been carrying her for so long.
The shortest route to Gareth's castle.
Yo, Home Slice. You sure you want to do that?
Home Slice?
May not be wise to mess with the undead. I mean, hell, the way our luck's been going, it wouldn't surprise me in the least if this place was freaking haunted.
What's the matter? You're not superstitious, are you?
Of course not. Just, being, cautious, that's all. One can never be too careful. Right?
Right. I'm afraid she slipped into a coma. We'd better hurry.
Man, they really like... I guess they just needed to remove characters. They were like, this is... We can't think of what to do with them, so she'll just get sick and pass out. And then Superfly will carry her. Oh, we're back to fucking castles. It's gonna be a big ass maze. 'Cause it was kinda an actual layout. Now it's just gonna be castles and hallways and random rooms connecting to other random rooms that have random things in them. It won't be like a kitchen or a bedroom. It'll just be a big ass room.
Get it open. This door won't open.
Mana Skull's waning. Brandon in a coma.
This door won't open.
Down here? Guess not. No weird switches that are impossible to see. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, music's pretty tame here. Got some atmosphere though. There's got to be something. Oh, do it. Yeah, I think you have to get all the purifier shards to progress. Let's see, how many do I have right now? Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I have 6, yeah. Only need one more. I mean, that's another sign, I guess, of game that has yet to occur.
This place is getting spooky.
Like, with the way that this game is going, it could just, like, give it to me and then end. Could be one of those, like, time to ship the game. No more maps, John. Time for the game to ship. You're only 2 years late. Okay. Orb, right? I have that new wand. Oh. New enemy.
Won't budge. Hey, that's the last lady.
All this time, and Superfly still takes bumps so personally.
A lot worse than those other two.
This next wizard. Superfly has a bad feeling about this next wizard. Oh. I was worried about that. There we go. Dude! That's lame. Yeah, you got it, Lootbox. Taking official video game minutes for the stream. I appreciate it. Keeping track of things. Oh, jeez. This wizard can summon rats, it looks like. Literally never played or heard of this game. What are we doing here? Interesting question. This game was the hit follow-up from John Romero, which was one of the more banner talents on the original Doom. Kind of became a household name because of it. So, ooh. Yes. Nar's Nightmare. Oh, God. Skull Wand. Sick! Oh!
Hero's been busted into pieces. What do we do now?
That rules. It draws a pentagram on the screen, summons a demon, and kills you. Dude, that rocks. What do we do now? It's such a good read, too. That's on par with some of the death lines in Metal Gear Solid, I think, in terms of like the comedy of the moment and how the intensity of the line read has just like a smarmy quality to it that's super memorable. There's definitely like a cheeky video gamey awareness to it. Oh shit. Who the fuck is this guy? Just hanging out in a... Did we have to drag? What is it? Kimiko? God. Himiko. Through all this? Kimiko. Who's this guy? Chilling out in the hot tub. Hanging out in a hot spring. Dude, he's beefed. He's so big. Hey, you mind if I take that? You have assembled the purifier. Have I? So where is it? Oh, that's the handle. Are you certain about me assembling the purifier? It's just me chilling in the tub after a long day. Taking it sleazy.
You did good, kid. That creep got what he deserved.
Wait.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which creep are you talking about?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just... There's something about these items we picked up from Nar.
Nothing.
It's hard to describe. There's a stench of evil about them. Makes me uncomfortable. Almost feel leery about using them.
You mean wary?
Well, don't. No telling what kind of nasty firepower this Gareth crackpot is going to be packing. We're going to need all the aces up our sleeve we can muster.
You're right. Let's get on with it.
You're right. All right. Yeah, the one that drew a reverse pentagram and killed me.
To charge the Daikatana.
Let's hope so. I'd hate to think we've been wasting our efforts on a wild goose chase.
That one's pretty evil.
You realize, of course, that if this nonsense about the Purifier is just a bunch of rubbish, then we could be stuck here indefinitely.
Ever the optimist, eh? Come on.
What the? Okay, we're in a lava cave now. Currently in a lava cave. Okay. Make sure it's not harassing Superfly. Superfly doesn't seem like they want to follow me. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, so some of the rocks do sink. Fire protection's kicking in, I guess. Oh. What the fuck? I slid all the way across that platform. It's so weird. Oh, you're here.
I'll try and find another way.
I see another dragon up there. That's cool. Yeah, bye again, Superfly. Like, the fact that they're increasingly finding excuses to just not have to deal with the companions being around makes me think that it's getting closer to the end of the game. Like, they're running out of ideas for how to make that a thing. Acquired lava rocks. Well, I don't need, that's probably going to be what I want to use on a boss though, so I'm gonna probably sit on some of that ammo. from hitting it? Daikatana. There we go. Satisfying. Hey. Party in a small box. Thanks for the cheer. Appreciate your service. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the crew up and see if we can get some EDF going this week. Thanks for reminding me. Space babes. Are they speaking Latin? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be a silly goose. A little more acro. It's getting a little louder. What the hell is this? Why? Why did the gas stop? Ooh. Ruined cathedral. Cool looking environment. Is the evil king. Karn.
Dude sounds loony enough, all right. Looks like we found our crazy king.
Let me try to reason with him.
Yeah, right. Good luck.
Kill them. Kill them all. Yes, yes. Only way to be certain. Make them all pay. Eh? Infidels, you dare invade my sanctum?
My sanctum?
I am King Jareth, ruler of all surrounding lands. You have desecrated my castle with your presence. By what right do you so brazenly violate the peace in my realm?
Dude, his demon titties are massive.
Peace? You gotta be kidding me.
Shh. We came only to seek an audience with you. We have no intention of disrupting the, peace in your kingdom.
Oh, really? Is that why you so callously decimated my allies?
With all due respect, Your Highness, they attacked us without provocation.
Indeed. And just who are you?
My name is Hiro Miyamoto. These are my
Maybe
friends,
diplomacy will work
Superfly
after
Johnson
all.
And Mikiko Ebihara.
Superfly
We are merely foreigners from a faraway land who have gotten lost on our way home.
Ah, yes. Nar warned me of your coming. Heathens, all of you. You murdered my family. And now you wish to usurp my throne.
No, that's not true. Please, you've got to believe me. We mean you and your people no harm. In fact, we were hoping you'd be willing to use the vast powers at your command to help us get back to where we came from. In exchange, we offer...
Lies. All lies.
But I speak the truth. I swear it. We even...
It's not going well.
Silence. I'll suffer no more of your filthy lies. It's high time you three were put to death. Even if that means soiling my hands to dispose of you myself.
All right. Boss fight time. I gotta use this, right? It'll summon a demon that'll kill him or something? Let's see what happens. Huh? It didn't summon. Oh, okay. Oh, it just did a lot of damage that time. That's interesting. Oh, it did summon. He's attacking somebody else. Oh, I guess if there's no one around, it'll attack you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's only attacking the dudes that this guy summons, though. Awesome. He was just attacking Superfly the whole time.
So what now? King's down, but by no means out for the count, and he's still a basket case.
Musilde. I was wondering when you'd show up.
I have been monitoring your progress. You have done well. Only one task remains.
I believe this belongs to you, Your Highness.
The Purifier. Restored to its former glory. How did it...
Gareth, are you all right?
I'm not sure. Everything is
the curse is broken.
So long.
Like how he just chucked the sword at him.
I feel reborn. Like a great fog has been lifted from my soul.
Then it worked. The Purifier restored your sanity. Praise the Maker.
Praise the Maker.
It's good to see you back to your old self, my liege.
But what about the plague? My people are still dying in droves from its effects. Even your companions have been afflicted, and I can't help but feel at least partly responsible.
It's not too late to make amends. You can still save your people.
How?
I could have sworn I saw a formula for an antidote in Nar's lab. I'm no chemist, though. I don't know the first thing about mixing potions, especially ones involving magic.
Perhaps Musilde can help.
My knowledge of the arcane healing arts is somewhat limited, but I'll see what I can do.
Please hurry. I don't know how much longer our friend can hold on.
We'll have to make her a magic potion. Okay. He's fine.
Where?
It's okay. Everything's fine now.
I feel so strange. Whole body's tingling.
Relax. That's just the antidote taking effect.
Antidote? Oh god, the plague. I remember now. Does this mean I'm cured?
That's right. I'll explain everything later.
No, you won't.
I hope that this serves as sufficient proof that the antidote works.
It does indeed. Musilde, I want you to make sure the antidote is administered
there we go.
To those who need it.
We've done our hero's duty. We saved the realm. So wait, how am I going to charge up my sword now, though? I was supposed to kill this guy. Is he just going to like hold out his hand and imbue my katana with his power?
We can do for you in return.
Let's see.
You must not hesitate to ask.
Dude, his legs!
Actually, there is something. My companions and I are on a quest of sorts.
Okay.
And this sword is our only means of continuing our journey.
A camera work, huh? He said sword, we saw sword.
Drained of its power, so we were hoping. Well, Musilde once suggested that the Purifier might contain sufficient energy to recharge it.
I see.
Don't give it to him, hero.
Mikiko, please. Our only hope of getting out of here lies in trusting King Gareth.
Mikiko.
And it's a leap of faith I'm willing to make.
Not Kamiko.
Here you go, Your Highness.
Kamiko. Mikiko.
It is done. I wish you good fortune during your travels.
Oh, Dirtmaster, everyone knows the main character looks like me.
All right, folks.
Side by sides are
We've lingered
unnecessary.
here long enough. Time to find Mishima and give him his comeuppance.
I'm in every video game. Okay, so now I have the power to teleport to Mishima and give him his comeuppance. Am I just dropping like right? Oh, here we go.
My patience.
Confronting him on the astral plane.
Surrender, and I promise to make your death swift and painless.
Never.
Never.
Do you not realize how
Yes, every video game protagonist is based on me.
my grasp?
You're full of it, Mishima. You're nothing but a petty tyrant and a coward, like your ancestors before you. And we're gonna take you down.
Am I gonna get my ass kicked again?
Give it up, Kage. You're no match against those who serve the path of honor and justice. It's over.
I hate to break it to you, hero, but your confidence in your companion's loyalty to your cause is misplaced.
What are you talking about?
You're so gullible it's pathetic. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'd have thought that Usagi's ghost would have warned you about placing your faith in allies who are not worthy of your trust.
Are we about to get betrayed?
Especially after the way he was betrayed before his own time.
No.
Just shut up already. I won't let you confuse me with your lies.
Believe what you will, the truth will come out in the end.
Ha! Yarg! We could blast it away again?
Ooh, smells nasty in here.
Wonder where we are. Oh, boy.
Oh my god, is it like modern day grunge urban?
It's like we're in some sort of jail.
Oh my god.
It's too bad you haven't figured out how to control our time jumps.
Actually, I've got a feeling it's just a matter of clearing my thoughts and focusing on an intended destination. At least that's what I tried during our last attempt. But Mishima threw us off course before we had a chance to find out if we were headed in the right direction. If I'm right, we should be somewhere in the early 21st century.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully the year 2030, which is where Mishima
The music got good again.
set out to change history.
So you really think we're finally where we want to be at?
Won't know for sure until we ask someone. But yeah, I think so.
Then our first priority is to bust out of here.
I'll second that. I've had my fill of prison cells.
Think he can help us?
Just leave it to me. I bet your rap sheet's longer than the range on my ion blaster. You got a name? What's your angle?
Name's Ratchet Cassidy.
Ratchet Cassidy.
Porn, kidnapping.
Porn?
You name it,
I've done a little porn.
Jack of all trades, huh? Looks like we've come to the right man. We need some information.
Well, why didn't you say so? I'd be more than happy to help you folks out.
This dude is so jacked. Also, what's going on with his shirt? Is it like the whole keyhole in the middle's cut out?
No, and maybe you'll come out of this with your limbs still attached to the rest of your body.
I'd cooperate with my friend here if I were you.
So this camera just keeps swirling around everything.
He's got a serious mad-on going.
A mad-on?
I can see that. You're in the middle of San Francisco Bay. Deep inside of Alcatraz. You know, the Rock. I take it you've heard of it.
Maybe that's why.
High security prison.
Maybe this is all Michael Bay camera work.
All right. So why they open cell doors?
Alcatraz is an open cage. Choppers dump new prisoners.
You can see his nipples though.
So much garbage.
That's his ripped abs
Here.
and man titties poking out
You folks bet.
from a weird open shirt.
Hey, chill, man. It's 2030, okay?
Tell me, what's it like on the outside? Anything strange been going on recently?
You mean other than society as we know it going down the crapper?
Amen, brother.
So,
Gangs pretty much took over the city some years
Through the gates again.
The army came in and got them on the run. Military.
Yeah, maybe it's a vest. It looks like it's got a collar, but that might be his rad collarbone.
Kage has already established a major power base in this time period. This reeks of his methods. Wouldn't surprise me in the least if his influence extended to the military and their higher-ups.
Did you say Mishima? There's a research center in the city by that name.
Really? Looks like we found our next port of call.
So
Hey, watch where you're going.
we have to escape Alcatraz. How do you already have guns? I mean, I'm glad. Oh man, yeah, we got a new weapon set. My wait, the Daikatana's not all juiced up. It's not all charged. What happened? It's still level 5 on the.
That's the way in. And open the door from the other side.
It's a level 5 on the status window. Whoa! Okay, there it goes. Just need a little kickstart. Bang.
We'll stay here.
Well, I guess the game is not going to be ending soon. So, I think I might need to wrap it up for tonight. At least the music got good again. We're back to grungy, gritty 2000s grime gaming. God, the blinking. Yeah, a little snaking bass. Switch in here. God, it's so dark. Oops. I'm sorry, that wasn't cool of me. Never mind. Oh! This game has truly become Kingpin Life of Crime. Just the most jacked dudes. Randy Couture looking ass.
There you are.
Wow. Didn't know this game had a prison sequence, so that's cool. You fight the most giant, shiny men. Somehow we're the only ones with guns. That was a Command and Conquer death sound.
Let's clean some clothes, huh?
Let's clean some clothes? That doesn't even, it's not even a thing. Understand. What the? Yeah, Superfly tries sometimes. Okay, fine. I don't want it. I don't care. They all have like a hair ring. Like they're all the most jacked 40-year-old.
Get off me!
Dude was just doing push-ups peacefully. I interrupted his workout. Right. Prison break. Are they all gonna fight me? It seems like it, yeah. Nobody's out here making friends. Oh. Dude, the sound effects. Ugh. Okay, that's the new save sting. It's like a guitar whale. Pretty awesome. Ugh.
We'll stay here.
I mean, it is nice having, so far at least, a lot more linear of a level. Something I can run directly forward through, shooting anything I see. Oh, boys. Da 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 da. Wow. Ooh, kinespheres. Oh, back here? Ugh. Blood. Where are the guys up here? Just hanging out. They even got a little flaming barrel up here already. We should haul a flaming barrel up into the crawl space. We're always getting cold up there. Back here again. I wonder where my buddies went. Well, you figure out how much ass you haul in Half-Life? Yeah, you go pretty fast. I mean, you can...
I can't leave without Mikiko and Superfly.
I was worried about that. I can't leave without Mikiko and Superfly. I don't know where Mikiko and Superfly are. I remember they, like... I left them behind when I crawled through a window. Where was that? It was, like, back through here? Yeah, that window right there. I can get back through that. Oh, there's some door I gotta open. And yeah, this is like 90s grunge. A little late to that. This is kind of like the music that was in Doom. Door. Can't use that anymore. It won't let me leave.
Superfly.
Huh. I can't leave without Mikiko and Superfly. I don't know where they went though. Maybe like, oh, maybe that's how you do it? You have to stand on this thing and then kind of fall in? No? Where are Mikiko and Superfly? Oh. What the hell? It's interesting that the very first dude we ran into was totally willing to talk to us. But everyone else has just been absolutely feral. Attacking us on sight. Bad, really. Another pistol up there. Really do that. Out here, crawl under here. A real are we the baddies situation? Luckily, I never have to worry about such things. The Daikatana means that I am correct. I swear that was open before, maybe? I was able to go through there. Can't believe Daikatana's suddenly become obtuse again. Yeah, for a minute there it was pretty cool, just running through hallways and shooting guys. Party's over though. Over here. It's just a random space. Reminds you of Turok 2? I don't think I played all the way through 2. Yeah, the music rocks. Very happy with the music. Can I climb up this? Squeaking? How do I get back up there? I'm trying to... Oh, is this? Stupid sound effect. Oh, so dumb. I don't need it. I don't care. Cool. I don't know. I'm only after progress. Alright. Fine. I'll collect the Kinospheres. That's interesting. They let me load through this. I guess you really gotta do a lap of the whole map to be able to get to that exit trigger with the whole crew. Sick. The game just keeps getting cooler. Lump of coal. I got a lump of coal. I guess there's multiple earthquakes. Prison is falling apart. Aggro. Acro. There we go. Acro when I'm in underground tunnels. Just waves of rats and feral prisoners. Just can't sort them all out. Fit in there. What the? Oh my gosh. The printer behind me suddenly started printing stuff and I thought I was a ghost for a second. Oh, it just seems like a solid wall. Oh. You simply shoot the thing in the way. Right. The thing that doesn't look any different than any other concrete wall. Getting a fax from Mark Spector. Haunting P ghost. Tube, a vial of saltpeter. Am I gonna have to like make a C4 or something? Dynamite? Oh! Oh! My special robot legs. Although I think this next room is gonna make... Oh, no? I don't know if I can jump up there. Oh! Is that a ladder? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. What's going on? That's why that barrel didn't explode. What? What just happened? Did that do something down there? Maybe you just made it so there's a shortcut back up? Can't stop because of how ridiculous this level is. Yeah, the sounds are so... Oh, you create an explosive. Yeah? Okay. So weird. Just all these really tight spaces. They're just kind of bending left and right almost arbitrarily. I guess this is supposed to be like crawling around in the furnace part in the movie The Rock. Except it's just a bunch of rats in a very darkly lit corridor that's snaking back and forth. Okay. Enviro suit acquired. Where's that one? Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Woo! Slide! Whee! Oh, fuck. Sploosh! Nice. Alright, what the hell happened since I was gone? I guess this door's open now? No, there's the window.
You could just ask me to...
I guess I have the explosive? Okay, there's a crack in the wall. Alright.
This is it. Freedom's just on the other side.
Premium cutscene. It is so dark. It's climbable? Wow, okay. That's interesting. Didn't expect them to do the thing where they like start having different surfaces be ladders. You can kind of scale up. I'm surprised they haven't been doing that more before now.
Without my buddy Superfly.
Can't leave without my buddy Superfly. Oh, here he comes. Ugh, okay. Still just here. Here in Shit City. Guess we're on the island now. Yeah, this music. This game is so edgy. It's so cool. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Alright, I gotta stop. I was kind of hoping that it would just be like, okay, we did the prison level. Now we're going to the last boss. It really could be like that. I've played so many shooters from this era that do just kind of stop when they run out of content. Because they don't really care, like, what the tail end is like. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting skybox there with the moving clouds. I want to see more though, because now that we're kind of in more like a modern day setting, that's so much more interesting in terms of how they make maps around that than just castle. I thought it was Thruster Man for a minute. How do you do 8 to 9 hour streams? I can barely game for 3 hours. Well, it helps when you have a hit game like like Daikatana on your hands. I don't know, chatting with people keeps it interesting. And I take a couple of breaks here and there. Took a pretty extensive dinner break and a snack break. Well, there goes Steph. I was actually about to wrap it up, Steph. Yeah, Steph's gonna make me a Doom Guy tank top.
Just gotta open it up now.
I need you to move.
Sorry, I can't reach you. Stay here.
Well, yeah. How cool is this music? Oh man, Steph is appreciating the soundtrack there. Yeah, I guess I'll have to pick this up tomorrow. I did not think Daikatana had a whole day in it, but here we are. Should certainly finish this tomorrow. Sweet Daikatana, and then we got about a month to get through the rest of the Doom games here. That's a lot of gaming. That's a lot of gaming. Although some of these will probably fly right by. I think. Maybe. Many more games to play, but I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all for watching. Yes, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. It'll be me. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, Beneath the Rock. Yeah, I should be back on tomorrow. Same old setup. So yeah, Doom 3 is going to be real fun. I'm curious about the iPhone game. Curious about how I can do that. Probably emulators or something, right? For old iPhone stuff. I'll figure it out. That'll be something new. But yeah, thanks again for watching. And more Daikatana, I guess, tomorrow. I look forward to it. Hope you do too. See you then. Bye-bye.